How's it going, everyone? How are you? How are you? Hope you guys are stoked for an LTG stream. It's been a long time coming. And it probably won't even be everything covered today, of course. This dude's been quite a character with some recent events. Mostly him getting into this battle with this dude that he knows nothing about. Him talking about his baby mama again, and him having a new crush. Well, he's got a new crush with regards to It's Time for Men. And then he also has a new girlfriend, which I think that's just a cover for the Time for Men. But on today's, I think we're just going to be covering the baby mama drama and hopefully anything else we can get in. I've got the whole rest of the evening, so I don't mind, going into like a 6-hour stream on this crap, just to get as much of this Dale shit done as possible. Mostly because there's so many videos that are hours long of Dale engaging some recent bullcrap. I was like, damn, that's pretty dense, because it doesn't normally take that long for Dale drama to unfold. It's pretty brief, and he's skilled with that. He is skilled with making sure his drama is rather brief. But before we do that, I want to check this out. So this is a game we're not going to get for maybe another 6 years, and by then there will be no one interested in getting it. But this is the sequel to Gundam Maxi Boost. It's Gundam Extreme Versus 2. They added one of my favorite mobile suits of all time to it, and here's the trailer for it. Trailer. It's the Taurus Raider. Love the Taurus Raider. It's like the Shadow the Hedgehog of the Gundam. Such a nefarious looking machine. And it's piloted by Maria. I think that's an incorrect beam rifle sound too. That's weird. Yeah, it's got sub arms. It's like General Grievous. Can quad wield. This game's a lot of fun. It's great to play with your buddies. Wish I had 3 other people who played it though. Or at least Maxi Boost anyway. Kick-ass machine, man. Anyway, back to Dale.
Yes, that's
So this is a stream that Rose did, and this is her channel, Rose Heart to G, and this is Dale's baby mama. In case anyone's interested, that's her. She doesn't post that often, from what I've seen, and whatever she does post, it's just Dale related. And she did this 2-hour long video stream, and you don't see anything, so it's all audio. And I'm not sure I want to watch this one right now, so we'll see how much I can get through before this. And I also don't know what else she discusses in this one, because I haven't heard anyone talk about this stream at all, so I'm wondering if it's nothing of importance. But we'll see. This is a LTG, Low Tier Dad, sneak dissing his baby mama and hating his daughter compilation. 38 minutes. Let's go.
Proteins and proper cholesterols and things like that to expand your brain.
Oh,
So
cool.
That's
what's up, Game Master. My mall sucks.
Niggas, hot pocket ass niggas, lunchable ass niggas, colored juice ass niggas, Kool-Aid ass niggas, like little Debbie snacks ass niggas. Like your parents didn't even say anything. Your parents didn't even like try to do things in moderation. They just dumped shit in the cabinets and said drink it. Motherfuckers is drinking Cokes with dinner. Niggas had a soda in a fucking kid's cuisine. Soda Hungry Man. Soda Banquet. Kool-Aid Banquet. Kool-Aid Hungry Man. Kool-Aid Kids Cuisine. Kool-Aid El Monterey. Kool-Aid Ballpark. You really want to know if your parents...
But, okay, so here's an issue I have with this. LTG has reported that that's what he grew up with. He reports that he grew up eating shitty food, disgusting drinks, high saturated fat food, all this and that. Now, he does report that he didn't like eating it for the most part. He kind of just had to choke it down because he didn't have any other options. But look at him now. All things considered, he's in good shape physically. You know, it doesn't look like he had a lifetime of eating junk food. So he's already with data that shows that just because you grow up eating junk food as a kid doesn't mean you're destined to be a disgusting slob for the rest of your life. He is evidence of that. But for whatever reason, I guess it's his narcissism, he doesn't think it's possible for other people to do that. And also, for some weird reason, he seems to denigrate the child for this. It's the child's failing that their parents were not able to cook meals for them every single day. And also, that's not really reasonable. Like, I grew up poor. My big food that, well, I didn't like it. I can't eat it to this day. But what I was raised with was Hamburger Helper. We had Hamburger Helper. I feel like we had it for every meal. Now, my mom says that I'm exaggerating with this memory, but it sure felt like we had Hamburger Helper every other day. And the reason why is because it was cheap, it was easy to make, and there was a lot of it. And both my parents worked full time. They didn't have a whole lot of time to do shit, and both their jobs were very exhausting. And Dale over here, Dale, the man who has refused to have anything to do with his kid, is criticizing parents for not finding time to make sure their kids are well fed. God dang, man. The height of hypocrisy right there.
Just gave two fucks about you.
Definitely him and White Bowser.
And realize what the fuck they fed you.
Big ups to Human Centipede.
Every fucking thing you need to know. Your parents really gave a fuck about you? I swear they don't feed you junk food.
My parents cared about me. My parents cared about me like crazy. They didn't need to show their love through making sure that I had nothing but healthy food. That's not where their love manifested from. Their love manifested in making sure that I was fed at all and that I was clothed and had all those things. But for Dale, he's setting the standard for, unless your parents cooked you food all the time and it was healthy food and you were not allowed to drink or eat anything disgusting, you weren't loved by your family. And that's gross, man. That's a very gross thing to say.
Have you eating bullshit? All the ghetto kids.
Hey, by the way, this guy's a deadbeat dad. I want you guys to remember that.
Refrigerators was full of you go get it ass foods, you go get it ass snacks, you go get it ass juices.
Oh, it was gross and obvious.
Refrigerators
every
full
damn
of
day.
EBT.
Exactly. And it made it more meaningful whenever they did make us something.
Just really think about that shit for a second. Just think about how your parents fed you growing up. If you're one of those niggas that got processed foods and bullshit, like we like to talk about Lunchleys and Backshaw Babies, and just pay attention to how your parents fed you. Parents, they gave a fuck about you growing up. You were getting home cooked meals. They wasn't letting you eat junk. You wasn't allowed to gobble up fruit snacks, fruit roll-ups. Fucking, you didn't get sugary cereals, a bunch of Kool-Aids. Like, bro, everything I got in life when growing up was in moderation. It was rare we got snacks. Rare we got sugary cereals. Rare we had a Kool-Aid. Rare we had...
That's in contradiction to what he's reported before, though.
I didn't even try Gushers at home. The first time I tried Gushers was at school. My mom never bought a box of Gushers in my fucking life. Yeah, my mom used to cook all the time.
However, here's, again, just the history of Dale makes this a contradiction. Because while Dale is painting his mother as someone who gave a crap about him, thus made sure that he was well fed with proper nutrition and all that, there is a million stories of him saying that his mom was a complete piece of crap. Talking about how his mom didn't let him do the things that he should have been able to do if she truly loved him and all this and that. So he's perfectly content to use his mom as a weapon to bludgeon you and say that your parents didn't love you. But then as soon as it comes time to shit on his mom, he has no restraint about it. By the way, he's estranged from his mother. He doesn't talk to his mother anymore.
And she worked 24/7 and was a single parent.
He's on better terms with his father, the guy who abandoned him.
So if you really want to know if your parents gave a fuck about you, all you niggas in chat, just remember how they fed you. Because you know me, if I had a kid I didn't give a fuck
really,
about,
Trevin?
I'm gonna feed
my
you
parents
just how
didn't.
EBT
My parents, I guess, according to Dale, my parents hated me because I had a lot of snacks and stuff. I had fruit by the foot and Gushers and stuff like that. Now I didn't like a lot of it. I did enjoy like we had ice cream sandwiches. I remember eating a lot of ice cream sandwiches as a kid. We had Lunchables and shit like that. But as a kid, I never got the impression that my parents didn't love me. And even when I was at my fattest, I didn't think that my parents didn't love me. It's weird that that's what he quantifies as love, proper nutrition. Which I guess to an extent, yeah, you should make sure your kids aren't dying by eating the worst possible stuff. Like don't give your kid a bucket of chicken grease to eat for dinner. Obviously not. But no, I felt like they loved me in other ways. And what's more is I felt like they loved me whenever they were willing to bend the rules for me. Like when my dad would let me stay home from school just because I really didn't want to go occasionally. I found like that was an incredibly loving thing to do. To just say, you know what, my kid works hard, he studies hard, he's going to stay home and watch the History Channel, and there's no problems with that. Like, damn, see, that's love because my dad recognizes that I do things well. But for Dale, that's not how he quantifies love. And it's really weird because he hates love. He thinks the concept of love is a form of weakness. So what the hell is this discussion even about?
It's getting fed. You're getting frozen everything, goodies everything, junk everything, juices, Kool-Aids. I ain't cooking a fucking thing for you. Pop that shit in the microwave.
Why doesn't he talk to the only parent who raised him?
Cooking you chicken, grilled chicken.
Because he had a big old fight with his family based on him being an uncle.
Like, you don't get special privileges. I'm saving all.
It's I'm a little fuzzy on the lore because it's been a long time. It's very ancient stuff with Dale. He got in a fight with his sister, and correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. He got in a fight with his sister, and the reason was because his sister had a kid, and the sister was, I believe, trying to pressure him to engage in uncle-based behaviors. You know, come see your kid, come spend time, or not come see your kid, come see your niece, come talk to your niece, engage with them. You know, visit them on the holidays and stuff like that. And Dale, the selfish little prick that he is, refused to do it. He saw it as a form of invasion on him. That just because you have a kid, why do I have to associate with it? Why do I have to care that you had a kid? And this spread from the sister. I believe it started hitting the mom and some of the other family members. And so he's estranged from his whole family just because he couldn't be bothered to spend time with his niece/nephew. I forget which one it is. And there you go. That was the first indicator of how he would be with his kid. Doesn't want anything to do with him.
All that shit for the
I'm too busy rogging.
The fuck? But you know. So every time I
yes, that's true as well, Trevor.
Most likely it's a fucking frozen TV dinner ass kid.
They exposed all this on Facebook, and that's when
about their kids don't feed them processed food.
That's when he nuked out.
Yeah, one of the fucking.
Family.
I found one of these dudes that used to live next to me when I was like, I think I was like 5,
one of these rogs.
6.
How's it going, Normal Jinx? I'm doing great.
Duplex we used to live
I got some decal work done. I got some work done on my new setup.
I'm talking about so ghetto. When you used to go over there, the carpet would be infused with hair, like infused with weave hair and braid hair.
Oh, nice.
Like the hair was everywhere. They smoked cigarettes.
By the way, this dude's a slob. Confirmed by.
Like
he's like DSP.
LA,
Everything that he says is a contradiction.
Like,
everything is hypocrisy.
We lived in the back.
According to his former roommate, Dale here is a mega slob.
I'm not bullshitting.
He'll let the dishes tower out of the sink.
Ghetto ice creams every day, Kool-Aid every day, goodies every day. I used to be so jealous because, you know, as a kid, you want McDonald's. No, it wasn't no Section 8 shit, my nigga. No, it wasn't Section 8. Rent was too cheap back then, but...
Okay. I believe you do.
They always got fast food. You know how many
what
times...
What kind of weirdo wears shirts with his own face on it?
You know what?
He hates the idea of...
No bullshit.
Well, the human centipede. He's narcissistic to the point where he doesn't even really recognize other people exist.
One fucking time as a kid.
So if you tell him, hey, spend time with this person, he hates it. I
overate my fries and she got mad because I ate my fries before we went home. I don't remember going to McDonald's more than 1 or 2 times as a child. If I went, it wasn't with my mom.
That'd be pretty funny,
If I happened to be with like a different
we would see some sort of positive
like
out.
Bro, I remember it used to be the best night living in the city, right? Living in LA, right? And then like you come... Like my mom comes home and there's a pizza. I'm like, it's pizza time. Like, I'm like, oh wow, there's a pizza. Like, because we never like, I didn't grow up off junk food. So
Okay.
yeah, you could always.
But that
tell
doesn't
if
mean that your
gave
parents
a
loved
fuck
you
about
more
or
than my
not,
parents loved me.
how they fed you growing that shit up.
And furthermore, I still talk to my
You got
parents. How about
a
you,
bunch
Dale?
of processed shit growing up. You were a fuck baby. You were a backshaw baby. What would I feed an authentic kid? Everything I eat. Meal preps of grilled chicken, a small portion of rice for carbs to fuel them through the day. Nice greenery, whether it be broccoli, mixed vegetables, no prime, no juice, no Kool-Aid. On Fridays, you get a Capri Sun. Any other day,
Ooh, Friday Capri
like,
Sunday? Hell yeah, man.
let's
What
see,
about fruit
Thursday,
snacks?
you'll get
Remember
a
you got your
vitamin water
fruit
with your
snacks
meal.
stolen?
Friday, you'll get a Capri Sun. The rest of the week, all
LTG's
water.
also selling its merch to people
Breakfast,
who don't want it.
egg whites, turkey bacon, oatmeal, or cream of wheat. You choose. No cereal in the house. Nothing. Protein shakes. Like, I would treat a kid I gave a fuck about that was.
So there's a little bit of background to all this rant. There's a little bit of a background to whenever he goes on these rants about if I had my authentic child. And it's a form of self-hypnosis that he's doing here, I think. Because he doesn't want anything to do with his daughter. That's obvious and that's clear. And so he creates the narrative as to why it is that he doesn't want anything to do with his daughter. And for the longest time, he did these rants about my authentic child and whatever. And it wasn't clear at the time because we didn't have the Yiki leaks at the time. But Dale confirmed it later that his definition of an authentic child or the definition of being a father is to have a child that you care about. And because he does not have a child he cares about, he is not a father. According to his logic, he's been very clear about this. He came out and said pretty much verbatim, except with more dexterities, I guess you could say. And so when he's doing these rants, it's a weird way of telling himself that he's okay by doing what he's doing. He's okay by ignoring his child because that child isn't someone he cares about.
Mine, like a science.
What does Dale
experiment.
think they're potentially going to?
Best cream of the crops.
Oh God, I haven't heard him say anything about that.
Your growth spurts, making sure you're 100% titty fed while you're growing up as a toddler. You're not getting processed formula ghetto EBT milk. You're sucking on titties to make sure you get the full nutrients. A Backshaw baby, you're getting formula that comes from a fucking factory. I'm feeding you McDonald's as a toddler. I don't get like the fuck. You don't get the best. Nigga, I didn't ask for this shit. You're getting all the bullshit. Like, I fed you, right? But yeah, though. Yeah, exactly. Stacks of lunchlies.
So basically, if Dale
taking
doesn't
the
care about you,
WSS.
he's
You don't
going to
get the
do
cream of the crop
basically
shoes.
child neglect.
You're getting all them ghetto ass aftermarket fucking last call Air Maxes.
That's a malappropriatism that Dale uses. It's a fairly new one. Aftermarket, he doesn't understand what that term means. He thinks what it means is like bootleg. That's his definition for it. However, we know the actual definition is that it's an upgrade for something that has already been built. An aftermarket part for your car is a spoiler or a new muffler that is not part of the stock product. But Dale doesn't use language like most people. He uses language to invoke some sort of feeling. And it's weird as hell that he does this. He's supposed to be a scholar, right? Hey, Backshaw Babies are the babies that are made out of casual sex. Not a baby that you intended to set out to create. Which is cruel that he distinguishes between the two. I don't know. Maybe that's how he really feels, but it seems kind of cruel. It's not the kid's fault. How is it the kid's fault? I don't understand this line of logic. Why is it the child's fault? You know? Because you and some lady had casual sex. How is that the child's fault? They didn't exist. There's no possible way it could be their fault. But for Dale, it kind of is. For some reason, it is the child's fault that you exist. Not that I had sex with a woman unprotected and created a kid. That's not really my fault. It's your fault for being conceived. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's very weird to me. It's it kind of reminds me whenever there's a lot. It's common with the older generation. I don't really like it. I think it's disrespectful whenever they make memes about or attempts at memes. They make their boomer comics about, like, say there's a kid, and we always know it's a kid because he has a backward hat and a skateboard. He's Bart Simpson for some reason. And hey, how's it going, Fat Cat 204 Gain 220 for real? Fantastic name. I saw you got banned. I saw it on Twitter. But you have these boomer comics, and it shows some kid, and they'll be like, "Dad, I don't know how to do cursive, but I know how to press buttons on my tablet." And the grandpa saying, "Oh, what a dumbass kid," or whatever. But my question is, well, does the kid pick the curriculum? Does the kid have any sort of say over the curriculum? How is it the kid's fault? Why are you shitting on the child? You should be shitting on the school department. You should be shitting on your elected officials. The kid learns what you put in front of him. It's not his fault.
You do their team.
But for Dale, he has that same logic. It's the child's fault.
You don't look like a bum, you're good.
It's gross, man.
I'm just basically doing what I gotta do, get you to 18, holla. Like, no. Special privileges.
The kids should learn things on their own, but like the ones your first criticism should be towards your school district. Because, you have to foster that mentality in your child.
There ain't no rules to
But there's a reason why you send them to school, so they get educated.
Boom. You want to hear another analogy, how you weren't
analogy?
Playing? When your parents start telling you to get a job at 15, 16. That's how you know you're a Backshaw baby too. This is a fantastic rant that I'm going to have to go find later. There is a fantastic rant between, it's pretty much a full-blown argument between him and Elena, his ex-girlfriend. And this subject comes up, the notion of how much your child should be exposed to the workforce. And the question is, like, if you had a kid, when would you want your kid to get a job? And their positions was, Dale said, if I had an authentic child that I cared about, never. And the reason why is because I would provide everything necessary so that the kid would just inherit what job I had available for him. So basically, I will groom you and mold you and educate you, all that, and then nepotism. Just nepotism right away. Which, I mean, I guess if that's how it works, that's how it works. If that's really how you feel. Because I think royalty does that. Don't the various princes and princesses that still exist, don't they use that? The aristocracies that we've rebuilt, don't they do that? So Dale has a very aristocratic viewpoint on it. Elena had the far more pragmatic viewpoint. And that was, no, my kid should have exposure to the workforce. He should have grueling jobs. He should have terrible jobs. He should have service working jobs. He should have, well, yeah, Rainey. I was hoping it wouldn't have that implication. She was saying that her child should have all this exposure to the workforce to broaden their horizons, to gain a sense of empathy for their fellow workers, to have an understanding of what workers go through. All of this. And the most important part is she said that she wants her child to have a sense of a work ethic. And yes, correct answer. I like her answer better. And Dale was not having it. Hey, big ups, that being said. Thank you very much for the raid. And Dale was just not having it. He saw it as wrong to have your kid have any sort of work exposure. But they're just going to be a spoiled brat. Just need to ask you for rent money.
That's the way DSP was, I'm sure.
If you were planned properly, why the fuck are you growing up to be a young adult and your parents are telling you to get a job or pay rent money? You fuck to have me.
Exactly.
You're telling me to pay rent? You know what? You were a Backshaw baby.
But none of this matters. This is all a moot point because Dale doesn't have a kid he cares about. And he's not going to have any more.
You're a Backshaw baby. They got some sort of envy towards you. You feel that. Now you got envy towards them. The relationship was never solid. Sunday, shout out for the 7 months.
This guy's a loser, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this. This guy is a loser.
You said you got kicked out at 18. Hold on. You got kicked out of 18 on your 18B day because you lost your job. You were a Backshaw baby.
Nice.
See what I'm
How
saying?
degrading.
All it meant is that you were an accident. You know, if you weren't, your parents would have had their shit together, properly prepared for your ass. So you don't gotta fucking get no job. I mean, if you want to work, cool, but it's not required for you. As long as you're working towards something, it's not required for you to slave over, you know what I'm saying, fucking stacking up shelves and fucking, you know, fucking flipping burgers and slaving. Like, who wants to see their kid they give a fuck about do that?
I do. I want my kid to be humble as opposed to being a narcissist. I would rather my kid have a sense of decency towards his fellow human being than wind up like people like LTG or DSP. I feel that is an easy question to answer.
Those kind. That's because your
It's
parents
not that I
gave
want
a
my
fuck
kids
about-
to
your
suffer.
parents
It's
give a
just that
fuck.
I
You
don't
weren't a
want them to
Backshaw
be
baby. You were
dickheads.
probably created out of nice, hot, passionate sex.
Yeah, that's right. You were just bumping
And your
uglies and you
dad probably
existed.
liked your mom, vice versa.
Damn, man.
That's why you're allowed
What
to
a
stay home
vile
and
way to
stack.
look at it.
Let's be real. If
Hey,
you had a
Excalibur, I don't know what you're
Backshaw
talking about.
baby,
You didn't need to learn
nigga,
anything.
You want him out as soon as possible.
His trade
You're
is
not
a
staying- man, get the fuck out of here.
cat
Like,
tree building.
the fuck? I did my job. Exit. Like, nah, bro. Like, the fuck?
I created you. I'm
For
out
the
of here.
baby you had through passionate sex from a chick you actually gave a fuck about her love.
The audio
was in a
desynced here.
relationship. Oh no, you can stay home just as long as you're doing something.
DSP was
Rent,
weird because
don't
every time
worry
he was in the
about it. It's
workforce, he
difficult
got
out there.
fired and was
It's
never
not
his
a big deal.
fault.
Stay here. I want you to stack up. I want you to.
He was just too
succeed.
spoiled.
And
He was
when
too
you're ready
spoiled
to
at that
leave, you
point.
can.
I think DSP got spoiled really early in life.
Just think about that shit.
Yes,
right?
instrument.
It's what you
Also,
guys
if
think
you
about
don't
if you were
feed
Backshaw
your
babies, you're not
kids
pretty much your mom,
home cooked
exactly,
food
'cause
all
you
the
were
time,
created out
you
of
also are not
passionate
loved.
sex. Your
This guy is
mom liked
cruel.
your dad. Your dad liked your mom. She was happy to bust you out of her vagina. You said you're a Backshaw baby. Your dad wanted to abort you. Your mom said no.
I feel like this dude should write parody books.
Smashing in you guys' face. You want to know how you were a Backshaw baby too?
Alpha. How
And
dale.
then one of your parents or both your parents really didn't want to have you?
What's that?
Your birthdays were ass.
What?
Because let's be real, kids that are playing their parents go.
So hold on a minute. Not only do they need to not work for their childhood, they better have bomb ass birthday parties. Like, bro, you were making spoiled brats. I didn't have the greatest birthday parties because I didn't see that as equivalent to my parents loving me. I don't understand this dude's notion of what love is.
Above and beyond to make sure their kids got the best birthdays.
Why? Why is that necessary? My dad took me miniature
Your
golfing one
birthdays was
birthday,
ass?
and I would
Backshaw,
say
baby.
that's
Christmas was
it.
ass?
But like that was
Backshaw,
awesome.
baby.
I didn't have to have this
No
big ass
card.
production.
No
That's
car
retarded.
before 18 as a gift from your parents. Backshot, baby.
No gifted car either. Okay, so teach them nothing. Fantastic.
Superstar Kieran at 11. Yeah, exactly.
That's
'Cause
not
you realize
love,
it's a
Dale.
lost cause, bro. You realize it's a
Oh
lost
God, don't
cause.
say that, Demon Centipede.
Once you get a certain age and you realize, like, obviously your childhood is not normal.
Why does
you
he
would
have
like to see it on
a
a
jigsaw
sitcom or-
beard?
You know, we grew up watching sitcoms, you know, some of us where it was like the perfect family. I mean, you know what time it is at a certain age. You should know by 11 or 12 if your life is ass. If your childhood
what?
is mediocre. You should already know what's good. If you're wearing the same fucking pair of shoes for 5-6 months out the year, didn't get a new pair, you know what time it is. Your clothes are ass, you know what time it is. Like,
I'm mad that my parents never bought me
you know,
Covenant clothing.
your parents shopping at thrift stores with you.
Right, Seal?
You know what
Right?
time it is. You say Cardi drop. All right. What do you do after accepting you're a Backshaw baby? Break the cycle. Fuck bitches you actually like. Don't be bending over scallywags.
Scallywag is a dude, right?
Kicked him out at 18, and my mom worked 12-hour shifts, put you through expensive tutorings. Exactly. You know what time it is. Why would a parent kick their kid out at 18 if they actually wanted to have them? Bro, they just was like, oh, this motherfucker almost, oh yes, damn, Jacob's almost grown. Yes.
But that's your mentality. You just got finished talking about
Over
it.
here and this motherfucker's out of here.
Come on now.
You think
Scallywag.
it's a
Yeah,
black thing?
Dale side pirate.
Yeah, blacks always kick their kids out at 15 and 20. Yup. And yet you niggas still want to fuck black chicks. If you're a black
And we
man,
go
you're
back
kicked
to
out by your
racism.
black mom. Why would you fuck a black black chick and repeat the cycle. Get you a different chick from an ethnicity that's actually...
We hit everything here. Like, we got a blackout on the bingo.
It's a snippet.
All right, let's go into the real discussion, Dale. Talk about black people. Go ahead.
Chicks? What's the point?
Are they the scallywags you mentioned?
I wonder, like, didn't you know that when your wife or your woman delivered this daughter out of her pussy, that one day something like this could possibly happen? Or are you really that fucking stupid? Like, you do know what women grow up to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would you be shocked?
There was that one stream I did quite a ways back with LTG about his views towards women and daughters and whatnot. Had one of the most vile quotes ever. Two of the most vile quotes I've ever heard in my life. And one is, he said that having a daughter is the ultimate form of cuckery because you're basically raising something to be fucked. And even though you could have that mentality and make that sort of logical argument, it's just abhorrent that you would even have that thought to begin with. I mean, who thinks about that kind of shit? Who thinks about, oh, I just had a daughter, I wonder when it's going to get fucked? I'm like, what the fuck? It's messed up to even think that. But for Dale, that's all he thinks about. He thinks about dick and ass and pussy all the time, to the point where he just thinks it's so integral to the human experience that the first thing he thinks about when he beholds his daughter isn't, I wonder what it'll be like walking her down the aisle. I wonder it'll be like watching her take her first steps. I wonder all this. He doesn't think about any of that shit. His first thought is, well, wonder when she's going to be bent over like some scallywag. The other most horrible line I've ever heard in my life, and it's disgusting to even repeat it. And he was basically illustrating a scene as if it were from a movie. And he's like, I'm just, holding my daughter, tossing her up in the air, catching her, tossing her up in the air, catching her. And one day, toss her up in the air, and she's just going to land on some dude's dick. Dale! This is not a normal human thought process, Dale.
Bro, as soon as you were to have a daughter, right, hold her in your arms, you should already be knowing what's going to pop 18 years later.
Really? Really, Dale?
So why even glorify it? I'm not holding you and babying you and all that shit. I'm going to treat you like a little ass boy. You got a son. All right, let me ask you a question. Why do you want a daughter? You said you got a son, but you want a daughter as well. My question is to you is why? Yeah,
why would you ever want a daughter?
Daughters take care of you when you get older? That's complete cap.
Okay, never mind. I guess it's wrong.
So my grandfather, right? He had a lot of properties in LA. He had a tow yard when I was a little boy. I remember going there. He had a big tow yard with, like, the ground was all those gray rocks. He had a bunch of trucks.
That's right, Instamat.
He had 4 homes.
He's clearly
in
just stunted emotionally, psychologically, and sexually.
So as soon as my granddad got Alzheimer's,
bro struck out on all of his
what do you think his daughters did?
Mental development.
When he couldn't remember shit anymore, they got him to sign shit.
Yeah, that's called bad sampling size.
They stole all of his money, cleaned out his savings, robbed him blind. He had 4 daughters. Completely robbed that man blind.
And you are now going to assume that every woman would do this? My aunts take care of my grandpa. My dad doesn't take care of it because he didn't need to. He sends money to help with stuff, and that's it. That's ridiculous to think that women never take care of their fathers or their mothers.
They're too busy taking care of another nigga. Why would the fuck they take care of you?
Okay, very nice, Dale. I think Dale has the kind of Spartan mentality. I think really Dale thinks that you should just leave
lasagnas and casseroles and
women,
shit for some random
children into the woods and just leave them to the wolves.
Look,
it's time for men,
like
basically.
I said, I don't want none. I don't want no females in my lineage whatsoever.
No women in my family tree. It's time for men.
My goal is to make sure you're a stud. I need you to be like Boosie's daughter.
God, this dude is the ultimate degenerate. This dude is the ultimate disgusting freak. You thought White Bowser was the worst. You thought Nova Online, you thought these dudes were the worst. No, Dale is the ultra gooner. He wants, if he has a daughter, she better be a lesbian so she can start bringing chicks home. What kind of maniac thinks this shit? Dale!
Bringing home bitches. The reason why I would want my daughter to be gay is because I know how men do nothing but use and abuse chicks and violate women. So if I could steer you away from
He wants a daughter to basically do falconry with. He wants to have the daughter like standing on his arm and send the daughter out to go retrieve women and bring them back. What a legit psycho.
Why the fuck not? I'm a guy, so why would I want niggas violating you, lying to you, trying to finesse you out of your drawers and all that shit when you could just be a stud and get bitches?
Instabat, this isn't the first time he's brought this up. I didn't think he was going to say the entire thing again. He was more graphic the last time he discussed it because he straight up admitted, yeah, if she had a girlfriend, I'd be telling her to bring him over. And do what? You're going to hit on women that are your daughter's age? That she brings home? Dale, you can't. No. Every word of that is horrible.
What she wants, bro. Bro, I knew some chicks in my life that came from two-parent households.
God, it's just really a good thing his daughter has nothing to do with this dude.
Let's go, Neil. Backshotted, sucking dicks on knees, ejaculated on faces and everything. It means nothing.
Oh my goodness, man. I guess I don't think about this kind of stuff.
And on top of that, girls erase your legacy. They're born to extend another man's legacy. So as soon as your girl's born, that she not even for you.
Thank you very much, Geek. I appreciate it. Sorry that you came in during such a disgusting moment. I appreciate it. And that's that was what I was that's what I've been advertising about Dale for so long, is that you guys see the controller throwing the mom jokes, all this and that. The interesting thing is Dale's world perspective. Dale truly believes in some sort of medieval aristocracy view of reality. He's basically, what is it in Gundam? Oh god, the Crossbone Vanguard, whoever they were a part of, they had a modern day aristocracy. So they're in space and they have knights and princesses and shit. That's what Dale wants. Dale wants space feudalism. Because who gives a shit about this crap, man? Who gives a shit about legacies? At least like that. And also, who are you, Dale? What's your legacy? The legacy of Under Armour shirts and cat trees? The legacy of throwing controllers and pronouncing words incorrectly? What a fantastic legacy to have.
She's for a nigga in the future to extend his legacy.
Yeah, possibly, Sunfool. I could see it. Exactly, Salty Wizard.
So it's almost like it's a wasted kid.
Oh, okay. Daughters are a waste of a child. Fantastic, Dale. Yeah, his massive estate.
And that's
all this could be yours. It's one room, father.
You fucking made sure she survived.
Yeah, they've got some night-like
so she
elements
could be
to it.
cooking niggas casseroles, lasagnas, cooking niggas gumbo.
Also, Dale, think about it this way. Dale has this aristocracy view of reality, but he also thinks that black people, or just humans in general, fail to evolve, that they're all stuck in simulation and stuck in the Matrix. And I'm sure other people have the same opinion, but remember, Dale thinks this because you pick Ken in Street Fighter. Other people might have other reasons. What if this man that your daughter is with is legitimately super cool? He doesn't even consider this possibility that this shadow individual who his daughter is going to be making lasagna for could be awesome. He could have a lot of connections. He could have a greater legacy than Dale could ever hope to have. So isn't that a better legacy to inherit? Not for Dale. It is the only way you could have a good legacy is if you came from Dale's lineage. This guy, this dork.
That's a waste of your time. Like,
there you go. Maybe Human Centipede. The legacy of urinating in bottles, right? Who is going to carry on my legacy? Women can't do that, can they?
Like, damn, you really grew up to just.
That's why he can't. That's why he can't have daughters. He can't bond over piss bottles.
Damn, let me. The fuck? That's what you did. Life goes on, exactly. That's why I would hope to have multiple sons.
Big ups for your monarch.
Whatever the fuck I have after that is whatever.
Whatever. Just chaff.
I just feel like when you're a man, your daughter isn't even
God,
for
it's
you.
the man.
Like, it's for society and whoever the mom is.
It's time
like,
for men.
Like, what's there for you? Unless you have a random
shadow person and ninja. See, exactly. Now that's a lineage you want to continue. It's a dangerous lineage, but it's a lineage you want. Like, I want you to meet my boyfriend. You're like, where is he? And then the boyfriend is standing on top of you, like on your head, just ninja posing.
6'7" nigga to bang.
I approve. Like, I didn't even see that guy do that.
What old Rogue sound effect? What you talking about? Exactly. Born to take selfies and booty pics on the internet.
Man, he's quite the Aristotle individual, huh?
Thirst traps.
What is a woman? A woman is destined for booty pics. Fantastic, Dale.
Well, you gotta
definitely
be dumb as
That's
fuck
all he
because
has.
subs are 30% off, and your dumbass don't have one. So get the fuck out of my chat, nigga.
I don't know. I'm kind of having fun
here,
watching
bro.
this dude. If Dale didn't stream so damn late, I would try and restream this dickhead. Killer. He streams at fucking 3 in the morning. I'm not watching that shit. I have an actual job, Dale.
You don't like what the fuck I'm saying or stand for? Get the fuck out of my chat.
Exactly. Oh, you don't agree with me? Leave.
My personal fucking opinion on things, nigga. You don't gotta agree, but keep that shit to yourself. And
I'm not allowed to vocalize my opinion.
You want to do it?
Damn.
I must have struck a nerve, bro. Anyways, Sydney Sweeney's dad walked
let's attack women.
Watching her in an X-rated role.
All right, I'm sure we have a very nuanced thought on this, Dale.
Popped her titties out on cam and rode cock. Well, what did you think was gonna happen 18 plus years later? Nigga really went in there and popped.
He has a gift for subtlety.
Expecting his daughter to just play a wholesome role. You didn't know she popped her titties out before you said, like, look on. You don't know what your daughter does on the internet. She literally plays sexual roles where her titties are popped out and she's playing.
Oh my God, I got a headache, man.
Have you not been following your daughter's career? You said it was on a black girl.
You're rolling cock.
Hold on, what movie is this? No wonder he walked out. If it was a white guy, he'd be like,
this guy does think about this shit a lot, doesn't he?
Oh my God, standing ovation.
Oh man, my head hurts. Gotta drink some water or something.
It probably really killed them when she was doing that shit on a black. You said it's on Euphoria? Okay, I gotta watch that shit now.
Of course, you do.
I don't know if we got any dads in here that have daughters, but damn, I feel sorry for you. I'm gonna play this video, and I want to, even if I don't. I'm gonna. Don't have to.
Maybe this will make me look like I'm time for men. I don't find Sydney Sweeney that attractive. I don't. She's not my type, and I think what it is her eyes. Her eyes are weird to me. They look tired and kind of dead, and I don't like them. And I know people say, "What you're looking at her eyes as opposed to other things." Like, well, if it's one thing that's really horrifying to me, it's gonna ruin everything else.
Kids, let's just put a what if situation on this situation.
That's what's up, Morgan.
If you were in this predicament, okay, predicament.
She has what's his name's eyes.
Pay attention.
Who's that dude? Who's that weird dude?
You know, a nigga with 5 daughters, his life's over.
Damn. Okay.
5 daughters. Why'd you keep fucking? Why would you keep having kids knowing that you
knowing that what? Because you're trying. It's like King Henry or whatever his name was.
When your daughter gets asked to homecoming.
What's his name? God damn it.
Mind you.
Okay, help me out, guys. I can never remember this dude's name. He was the one in that He's a kind of rat-faced looking dude. Hello, fellow children. What's that guy's name? That's what eyes she has. She has his eyes, and that's very unsettling to me.
I'm gonna go over my thoughts after the video is done being played.
Yeah, Jenna Ortega is more my type. The kind of spooky girl, yeah, I like that. Okay, this guy looks like a straight dork, though. Steve Buscemi, yeah, she has Steve Buscemi's eyes.
The fuck? Hold on. So I see a nigga walk up in a straight up do-rag.
Is this a ROG?
Didn't acknowledge me whatsoever. See, that's why I ain't want to have no motherfucking daughters, bro. Like, from this point on, I would have disowned. Honestly.
Nice.
Me and my daughter's
Nice.
connection would have been out the window.
Nice.
The
Just
fact that
disown
she
your
allowed
kid.
somebody to
Fantastic,
disrespect me,
Dale.
like, damn, you're not gonna ask my daddy if you could take me to prom? Like, I am his daughter type shit. This is where I disown you.
So you would disown
gave
her.
The girl roses. Didn't acknowledge the dad. I don't know if he knew that was her dad, but the way he was looking, you could tell most likely he knew that.
Oh
was
god,
her
I thought
dad.
that was a ghost behind the
Because
door. That
friends and
scared the
everybody
shit out of
around,
me.
They probably was like, her dad right there. You still gonna ask her? He's probably, man, I don't give a fuck about that nigga. Like, I don't give a fuck.
If I remember, Morgana,
nigga, I'm about to take.
I gotta stay on track. I get sidetracked like crazy when I'm watching Dale. But I'll keep it in mind, Morgana.
Her daddy right there. I'm gonna go up and ask her anyway, type shit.
Let me bring it up. So I
That
got it
point
if I
on,
need it.
If I was her pops, I'd be like, oh, okay. Right in front of me, you didn't introduce me to this nigga. He didn't acknowledge me whatsoever. You're your mom's kid at this point.
God, what a
honestly,
nasty
I'll come to
outlook
your
on
games,
life.
all that shit.
Oh, okay. So it's just a couple seconds. Sure. Let me snap this up real quick. What the hell is happening? Some sort of cake on his head? Dale, continue.
From there, I'd have been mentally checked out.
Mentally untouchable.
You gonna let this nigga disrespect me? Like,
Let's see what's going on here. It's a couple seconds.
Good job. I can't believe it. I'm proud of you.
Some sort of cake related antic.
like this nigga.
That's
didn't
quite
even
an
think to himself. Like, let me
quite
try to,
an
let me
ambiguous
try to go up and
trailer.
say something. I ain't picking you up from school no more. Nothing. You want to date a Balrog with a motherfucking do-rag? Go right a fucking head. Do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck what time you come home. None of that shit. It's over. Mentally, it's over. Holla at your mom about that type of shit. The fuck out of here, man. At least acknowledge me as her fucking father that's at every fucking goddamn volleyball game. You gonna sit over here and come up.
How do
right
you
in
know
front of
all
me,
this,
not even
Dale?
look at the kid. Didn't
How
even
much
look at the
research
dude.
did you do on this?
Bro, we're done. That ride home would have been silent as fuck. She'd have been like, damn, Dad.
I'm not
you
missing
gonna talk
anything
to me?
by not watching a stream. So it really is just the
Just got
highlight
whipped
videos
in.
that make it worthwhile, huh?
Like, Dad. I'd be like, shit, what's good?
The hell?
She's like, what's the issue?
What the hell
It's like,
sequence
all
is
right, since
this?
you keep asking me, and it's been about 15 minutes. Look.
Look, I'm
first off,
wronging. That's really the long and the short of it.
Balrog nigga came up wearing a do-rag, which is cool. I wore do-rags and shit like that.
So then what's
So,
the problem?
Yeah.
What if he's
I
a
mean,
new age black?
the
What if
dude
it's a
didn't even look at
costume
me.
party and he
He could've
dressed
said,
up
"Sir,
as a
can I ask
ROG?
you a I mean, can I ask your daughter a question?" Didn't even acknowledge the fact that I was there. So that means he had no respect, period. So that means he's not raised correctly. On top of
Yeah,
that,
exactly,
he
Centipede.
gave you the
He's just
flowers and
waiting
everything,
for
asked
the
you a
option to
question, still
leave.
didn't look at me.
He's in that
On top of
escape
that,
pod
hugged
the
you in
entire
front of me.
time.
On top of that, you said nothing to try to have him acknowledge me as your fucking father. So,
He's giving her a
good luck with all
pre-stream.
that. Dad, what do you mean good luck? Just good luck. I mean, that's why you got two parents. You got me.
I
you
guess
got your
so,
mom.
Capathing.
You and your mom start locking.
I wish
up.
Dale would play more games all the way through. He gives up too quick. And you punch your daughter? What the fuck was that?
Once you enter womanhood, we ain't got nothing else to talk about.
Oh, nice.
The fuck,
So
I
that
taught
it's
you everything I taught you everything I could
abandonment
teach.
will happen
Once-
no matter what, huh?
If you have a daughter, once she enters womanhood, what else do we need to speak on?
What?
Like, what else we got to talk about? You gonna come over Thanksgiving pregnant? That shit would be so weird. Imagine like you having a daughter, right? And
Yeah.
it's Thanksgiving,
Okay.
right? Or Christmas or some holiday.
Okay. It's
or
it's
whether
Christmas
any
or
other day
whatever.
She come over pregnant, bro. I would just be like disgusted. I'd be like, I'm out of here. I'm going to the gym or something like that.
He's rage quitting the
It
Christmas.
would just be weird to see a daughter
He
press,
dashboards the
because you know
Christmas.
how it happened type shit.
Throws a controller,
So
leaves.
it's just like, nah, I'm out of this situation.
What the hell? You've got some weird hangups,
That's what
man.
I'm saying. I only want sons. I don't want daughters at all. I want no parts.
Huh?
And then it's funny. You know what's funny too is I see a lot of like, you ever see like a granddad like be all loving his daughter's fucking kids? Like, I'm like, you do realize how that kid got here, right? Like,
I
this
don't
ain't your
think
son's
most people
kid.
think
This
about
is your
this, Dale.
daughter's kid. So
It's
what?
it's
like,
the same in either direction. It's the same in either direction. Every single person in here in chat, you guys do know that your parents had sex and made you, right? And here's the question. How often do you think about that? Never. It never enters your thought that your parents had sex to make you. But Dale over here is obsessed with this. He's always thinking about this the whole time. Every person he sees, he's imagining their parents having sex to create them. And it's very clearly some sort of weird neurosis. Who the hell thinks about this shit? Who the hell cares? We know how babies are made. They're like model kits, I assume.
obviously what happened. I ain't holding that baby. I just be thinking that shit's so weird, bro. I be thinking that shit's so weird.
My
to me,
parents,
like, when I see,
they
like,
had
granddads
they
really be, like,
they
fucking,
propagated
like,
through spores.
holding their daughter's kids. Like, to me, that's odd because that's really
Why?
not my grandkid. Because
It
that's
is your
somebody else's
grandkid. It came
legacy.
from your
Like,
grandchild.
if my daughter has kids, those kids are not a part of my legacy. The kids that my sons have, that's a part of my legacy because
That's
it's keeping
gross.
the last name, everything.
That's a
We're
gross
staying
way
in
to
the
look at
same
things.
shit. Now, any kid that my daughter has is for that other man's legacy. So obviously,
Yeah,
let's
so
just
you
say I had
have
a son,
Grandpa
a
Dale
daughter
here,
had a son.
concerned about his
I would only
legacy,
fuck with my son's grandkids.
playing Street
like,
Fighter
I would
8,
definitely
flipping out.
alienate my daughter's grandkids because that's not a part of my legacy. They're gonna have different last names unless they fucked with a deadbeat. They're gonna have different last names than this set of grandkids. So I'm only fucking with my son's set of grandkids. Those other grandkids are a part of somebody else's family tree and legacy. That shit ain't on me.
What model kid am I? It was bootleg.
You said if you're Mexican, a daughter keeps the last name. That's not even true, though.
That's not true. Not necessary. Well, I mean, you can hyphenate it.
That's not even true. I don't give
I
a
mean,
fuck
that's
if
still
you
a
care
thing you
about
can
my
do
tape.
anywhere.
Some niggas are betas. Some niggas aren't. I happen to not be a beta.
You are
only
the-
wanna worry about my
you
legacy,
are
but
something
my
of a
legacy
beta, Dale.
starts here with me. Anything
You're a
after
very
me
weak
don't
man.
count, don't matter. Anything after me is the legacy. Anything that
What
happens with
legacy?
my dad.
What
I don't
alpha
give a fuck
legacy
about
do
any
you
of that
have
type of
here,
shit.
Dale?
We're talking forward. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck would I adopt a child?
What if they're super cool?
What connection would I have?
Okay,
with
well,
kids
this is
that I
definitely
didn't
where
breed
Dale
with
and I
both
differ, because
big
ninjas
boys?
adopt children all the time. Usually we take out the parents first, though.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it is crazy the fact that, like, it's not fair as a human being.
Just
Yeah.
refer to Gray Fox
To me, I can't.
That's a
choose
very
what I
normal
want
thing.
without paying like 30,000.
amongst ninjas.
As a human being, we should be able to choose what kid we want. Why, like, I could choose everything else, right?
But
When
if
I go to
everyone
Chipotle, I
picks
can't just pull
sons,
up and be
then
like, yeah,
society and
just-
humanity would die
you know
instantly.
what? You just pay, right? Imagine if you just pulled up to a fast food place.
If everyone agreed with Dale and everyone had the mindset of Dale, there would be no more women on the planet. Because if every man only wants daughters and will only have sons, that's the extinction of mankind right there. Well, now what, dipshit?
And they just gave you.
Well, I guess it is
burger knowing
time for
good
men.
well, you don't want an animal style burger, but you didn't have the.
At least for a
choice.
little bit until
So,
all
when
men
you
die,
pull
I
up to
guess.
Fast food, you just have to take what you get in the bag.
Nice.
Like, that's fucked up. Like, we should definitely be able to choose.
What if the
sex
kids get
of our
rich?
future
Oh yeah,
kids.
they
Like, I
don't care.
why
What
should
if
you
the
have to
kid
choose
has
to
some
have
sort of
something you don't
movie
want?
ability,
Then you're
you
gonna have
know, could
resentment
get Dale
as a
into a
parent.
movie?
We should just be able to go into a fucking, you know, a reproduction factory and just press shit on the kiosk.
You like Wings and Boogie that
Bling,
much?
bling.
Huh.
What's that sound effect from that fucking what's the sound effect? Hold on. We should be able to go. Yeah, that's what we need. We should be able to go into any clinic and just hop on a kiosk and be like, sex boy.
Okay, well that's weird out of context. But
I don't want.
I really don't think you have to worry about this
I
at all,
want to
Dale.
recreate what I didn't have as a kid towards my future offspring. I can't recreate that with a girl. I just can't. I don't got nothing for a girl.
Mm.
I'm basically just accepting the fact that one day you're just gonna go out and do what you do.
Man, this was a
That's
very
basically
depressing
what I'm doing.
video to start
With a
off
son,
with.
I could like teach you all this shit. I
Well,
could
teach him
tailor- I could
what?
really
How to piss in a
tailor make
jug?
boy
How to
to
throw a
everything. I could
controller?
be like, yo, like, let's rock with
How
this.
to pronounce
anything I
things
didn't have,
incorrectly
you
and
could
weird?
get. Like, I could really just fine tune a son. Like, I could, obviously, maybe that motherfucker might do what he wants to do, but at least I could try to fine tune. Like, I could really just, like, lab create a son. Like, I could really morph this nigga to be exactly what I want him to be, but just a better version. Like,
we can build him, make
I'm trying
him
to get
less
you lit by
rogified.
18, 19. I'm trying to, matter of fact,
We had the
fuck it, I'm trying to
technology.
get you lit in your whole
More
teenage years,
BBC armor.
so you could just have a lit life. Bro, I want no parts. I want no parts of that type of shit. It's
Yeah,
way
we'll
too
have to
much
chase this
negativity
with some funny.
when
This
it
was
comes to, like,
horrible.
having a girl. You should. Anybody in here that had sisters growing up, had younger cousins growing up, cousins
Exactly,
your age growing up
Mark.
that are girls that you were close to, trust me, you don't want no parts.
Dale should play Metal Gear Solid. There's a lot of
If
weird
you wanna
stuff about
relive that
breeding the
shit,
perfect man in that game.
something's mentally wrong with you.
If you want a daughter, something's mentally wrong with you.
Your
Fantastic.
sister a lesbian? Oh, I mean, if I had a stud daughter, it'd be lit. She'd be like, yo, dad, I'm fucking with this new bitch. I mean, she seems solid, dad. Like, she seems solid, daddy. Like, you think I could bring her over so you can meet her? I'd be like, most definitely, bring her through. She'd be like,
Are you guys going to
bet.
work together
Sure,
on
she's
this?
solid.
What the...
She rock. I'm gonna let you know
Huh?
she mid. Dad, she's solid, I'm telling you. Like, honestly,
Huh?
I prefer that.
I'll
prefer
bet you
If
do.
I'm gonna have one, let it be, you know what I'm saying?
This dude's getting
Let me
all
get, like, a
excited
young
about the
man
idea
type-
of poaching
type of
off of
daughter or
his
something.
lesbian daughter.
Fuck it.
This guy's a
take one of
menace to
those.
society.
Hands down.
Gross.
I'm not destined to have shit, nigga.
Well, he would be called
How am I
Big
destined
Rog.
to have a girl? That's fucked up. How you gonna wish? How you gonna wish
You
for
are
the person
bigger
that
than the
shit up?
Rog. You are.
There's no magic
Big
potions
Rog.
that just because I'm talking about it.
Damn it, now I want an
that means when it's
LTG
time for
Metal
me to
Gear
have
Solid
sex and
series.
ejac, that magically my sperm's gonna turn into only girl sperm to fertilize. That's not how the shit works. It's
Well-
exactly. It's
Well, how do you
but
know, Dale?
On top of that, it depends on the woman you're fucking too. Like,
Yeah,
some
okay.
chicks
There's a
can
lot of
only
weird
have boys
chemistry
with
to this,
some
huh?
chicks. Like, there's dudes I know that only could have girls with certain chicks, and then they dipped off to another chick and were able to have boys. So it
Oh,
also depends on the combination of chick you're fucking.
obviously. That's why we should
Sometimes when you get with a
treat
chick,
just like an
you can
aristocracy.
only have girls, or it's super, you know what I'm saying? And then you fuck with a whole different chick. Now you have some-
Rogdemus Prime.
Without experience? Bro, after the first, let's just say if I had like a girl first, I
Ever
would
sit and wonder
devastated,
what would have
obviously.
happened if LTG's daughter was a boy
The
instead?
second one, we'd have to do sex selection.
No, I hadn't really
I'm
thought
sorry, I
about
picked
that.
Gamble twice.
It does
The
open up a
the
lot of
second one,
narratives.
I'm going to the bank. I'm pulling out 40 to 50 bins. Let me get my son.
What are you gonna do with the son anyway?
I'm not playing no games.
What are you gonna
You don't
do?
want to give it to me? I'll fucking pay for it. Fuck
How are
that
you
coin
going
flip
to
bullshit.
raise a son? Where
So,
will you raise
can I
him?
have fun as a parent too? Or does everything got to be dexterity? I should be able to have some fun as a parent.
Using
too,
that
right?
word wrong,
Shouldn't
Dale.
I be able to enjoy parenthood? Dexterity. Can I have fun as a parent too? Or does everything got to be dexterity? I should be able to have some fun as a
He
parent.
does not
too,
know what
right?
that word
Shouldn't
means.
I be able to enjoy
He thinks it
parenthood?
means complexity.
How would I enjoy parenthood with all daughters? That would not be fun. I gotta come home to girls. Like,
Steve of the Dead has that big ass dry erase board of all those things that DSP said incorrectly. He could fill up 3 or 4 of those with Daleisms.
Start doing my shit. They knocking on the door and shit. I'm like,
You think DSP's
I'm doing, like,
uneducated?
snoring shit
At
on
least
the
he can
lights, like,
roughly
lights
put
and snore.
sentences together. This
That
guy
shit like,
struggles.
I'm putting a towel under the door so they can't see the fucking TV light up. Fuck out of here.
Very nice, Dale.
I want no parts.
Are we almost done with this? Come on now.
Like, this shit right here is...
No, it's cool, Zambi. It's weird. I would think you would like him more than
The
DSP.
things- Sperm
Yes,
sorting
he
is
does.
only 13 to
Absolutely, you know he
2500.
does.
That's
Unquavious.
easy work, bro. Fuck around and have nothing but sons. Why the fuck would I want to experience something like this? I got my daughter in volleyball. His daughter looked the same height as him. She gonna be like 5'9", 6 foot. Some mini-sized ball rod come over here trying to ask her to homecoming. The fuck? You're not even qualified to fuck with my daughter. Like, you a short king, bro. The fuck? Let's look at this hug again. Your grandma had 8 girls, so you have no uncles? That's crazy. I wouldn't talk to none of them.
Nice.
They were all by the same dude. I'd have been on the first thing smoking out that family. That's not my family tree. I'm going and creating a whole new shit.
That's why it is that you don't have any family, huh, Dale?
Whenever I have a son, right? Hopefully I only have boys. Whenever I have a son, right? Let's just say if I just didn't do anything I'm saying, you deserve the right to hate me. Or not hate me, but you deserve the right to not fuck with me. Because I didn't do
you can't hate Dale. That's illegal.
You deserve...
Because then that makes you gay for
so
Dale.
I
don't know about all that. We can't do that with your son.
What you mean? Why do I want girls? What do I need girls? What do I need girls for? I want sons. I want to replicate, redo, retwist, and do everything correctly with boys that wasn't done for me.
Okay.
The fuck you mean? Why is a man?
What has not been done for you, by the way,
Dale?
Dale?
Want to recreate me and make sure their life is lit early, do everything correct early. That don't even.
Yeah, exactly, Jay. Exactly.
Bro, I grew up a little boy, so why would I want daughters?
Guess I just don't think about this that much.
Bro, all my dad did was shoot some sperm.
Pure sexual, exactly.
Thank you for that shit. But outside of that, it's more than just busting a nut, bro. It's more than busting a nut, bro.
This guy's got some serious hang-ups. He needs therapy.
Don't even say nothing like that.
Serious therapy, man. He needs to have some sort of revolving team.
Here. Most of us were born anyway just off recreational sex.
I don't know how I got born, and I don't think about that because it's not important.
It's not like all of us was.
Mewtwo taught me that.
All right, at 12:56
in the first Pokemon movie.
Inside of Tanya, because I want to make sure
Dale needs to watch the first Pokemon movie. Right. It explains it better than I can.
Everybody in this chat, none of us was playing the fuck out. Fuck out of here, bro.
Dale, you want to watch Pokemon? It's a little bit of a squeegee show, but it's all right.
Playing, bro. We was all.
Just imagine that Mewtwo is some sort of BBC warrior. It'll make you feel better.
Get a quick session in, and this shit just happened.
Yeah, right. For
the most part, I feel like 99.9% of kids on Earth are not playing.
What does that mean?
99.9% of kids on Earth are accidentally.
I think that a lot of life is unplanned, Dale. Alright, that was horrifying and horrible. Let's see what happens when Low Tier God joins a Modern Warfare 2 lobby.
Don't you guys fucking learn how to actually play the fucking game and talk?
Shoot a gun, dog. Learn how to fucking shoot a gun.
Yo! You niggas are gay, bro.
Use riot shield.
You niggas are gay. Y'all niggas gay as fuck, nigga. Call me that shit IRL, nigga. I'll beat the fuck out of you, bitch ass nigga. You gay ass motherfucker. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. Fuck what you talking about, you pussy ass nigga. You gay ass motherfucker. You gay ass pussy nigga. Talk about stream watch party. Gay ass stream watch party ass nigga. Gay ass nigga. Gay ass nigga. Gay ass nigga. Gay these niggas are. Look at this whole shit. Pussy ass gay motherfuckers. Look at these pussy ass niggas all sitting in the Discord. It's like 30, 40, 50 of these gay ass niggas, man. 30, 40, 50. Y'all niggas all talking these.
Thank you very much, Alvin Jackson. I appreciate it. Sorry that you're toxified.
Get on your fucking knees, bitch.
Oh my god.
Your fucking knees, open up your fucking mouth, nigga. I'm gonna ejaculate your fucking grill. Ass, big, coward ass, online, worthless ass, nobody ass.
Oh my lord. Okay, so the context behind that clip is you probably picked up on it fairly quick into it. Dale's audio is being taken from a different video and being put on top of a classic clip of Modern Warfare 2 rage. But the clip itself is a fantastic clip. So what happened was that Dale was alerted that there was a Discord and they were doing a watch party of something Dale related. And Dale hopped into the Discord on stream and ambushed them. And his rhetoric is, as you saw there, he just kept calling them gay over and over again. That was it. That was his incredible linguistic, rhetorical ability, was to just keep calling them gay. And then the best part is after all that, he leaves the call and all that, and he struts around like he utterly eviscerated them. He destroyed them with the power of his facts and logic, except all that he said was that they were gay. He didn't point out anything about their behaviors or mentalities or anything, just that they're gay. That part there at the end kills me, though.
Open up your fucking ass, niggas. Get on your fucking knees, bitch. Get on your fucking knees. Open up your fucking mouth, nigga. I'm ejaculate your fucking grill. You pussy ass niggas. You whack ass, gay, coward ass, online worthless ass, nobody ass niggas.
Fantastic clip. Beautifully made.
Nah, you're never gonna see chicks
This is Low Tier God mentions his baby mom.
on my stream again. Played that game. I got too many stalkers. All these dumb niggas gonna be looking for her, fucking up her life, asking these bitches my dick size, all types of shit. So no thanks. Like it's bad when niggas are asking, does he really have a BBC? It's even worse when the fucking retarded ass bitch answers the question.
Oh,
You know
did
what I
she
mean?
answer?
Like something got to be wrong with a bitch to be answering questions like that. I don't even see how a bitch would even remember if I haven't fucked the ugly ass bitch in a million years. How the fuck you gonna remember?
Well, that's weird, Dale, because you
Am I
seem
talking
to
about
advertise yourself as
whoever the fuck they
unforgettable.
asking my dick size to? Wouldn't be a recent bitch, that's for sure.
Right, Fear
So
Monarch?
ugly was the
It
chick,
establishes
probably one of the
dominance.
ugliest chicks you ever
Something.
seen. Looked like Danny DeVito from fucking Batman Returns.
That's where the COD 4.
We all make mistakes.
Where you can talk shit to the enemy team. Oh, that was always fun.
Nah, it's not real. You can't speak up on me if I never talked about shit. You know what I mean? Just niggas just looking for clout.
People
Nah,
asked her
nothing was
about
good. Ours was foul as fuck. Ass smelled like
Dale and
anus.
his sexuality.
All types of shit. Hygiene horrible. It's equivalent to me like fucking a POW on RE4.
What? Okay, so this one is Low Tier God, Baby Mama roasts him and debunks
Oh, good. I was like,
and
I'm
lies.
in
So this is one of the
the
interviews
car.
she
I
did.
didn't want the car speaker on because it's hard to hear through that. You work in the ear, so that works perfectly.
I remember this one. I feel like I haven't heard this one.
I'm fine. I kind of have a headache, but I had one like yesterday.
You know, LTG talks
too.
about only wanting boys, but what would happen if his son turned out to be gay? What would happen then?
I
He's
think I'm just
discussed
not
that.
drinking enough
Immediate
water.
abandonment.
I started
Immediate
taking
disowning.
amino acids with my creatine because I don't eat meat. I feel like it would.
He was
benefit
asked
me,
what if the boy was a
as I'm
top or a
working
power
out.
top or whatever.
Um,
He actually
so
thought
I-
about it for a
I don't know
second
if
and
I
then
really
went back to
need
saying
that.
no, abandoned.
I
Yeah,
just
it might be
eat
that. It might be that.
He considered it.
water
well,
for sure. Hey,
no,
everyone. Oh my god.
man, watch out for those king punches, man.
You
don't actually expect
I'm
this dude to punch
I
that
don't
often, do you?
get
You expect a
that
bunch of
upset
grabs.
when he talks about me. I've gone through a lot with him, so it's weird for him to say out loud on the internet, but you know, it's not surprising to me. So I'm not as surprised when he says
Ooh, nice
whatever
parry.
he
That was
says.
good.
It's fine. I mean, he continues to keep saying Danny DeVito, which is hilarious. I love Danny DeVito. He's like, I don't know. I think
Danny
he's
DeVito's
a
cool.
hilarious
He's gonna play DSP in the movie.
I'm cool with that. And Dr. Rabada.
I'm the king of hate. I
You know
come
what?
on the stream and I
Sonics-
throw garbage all
Fresh
over
Off
the
Me,
stream.
I actually really enjoyed that movie. It was really good. And Jim Carrey played.
Let's
the
talk about
doctor
Dale
very
if you don't
well.
mind.
Can you still
Yeah, I can still hear you.
hear me? Oh my god, am I talking? Can you help? Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you know,
Clavius,
it's fine.
he's against
So if
any
he's
gay
ever
son.
talking and just being disrespectful, it's fine. It's just who he is. Although he says it's not, but you know, that's fine.
Nice body slam.
I initially saw the LG video, and Optics just came out with one similar, the sameish clip. But
He's kind of having
You know,
an
it's
off day.
really
She's
fine.
usually not this disorganized.
You know, I don't know. Okay, you know, he basically was just like, oh yeah, I saw this girl. I saw this female that I was with another female and she's real, but the story's fake. Okay, true. I don't know how old she was. I didn't ask her. I said that multiple times. I didn't ask her age.
You never said how old she was. He is
exactly.
He's telling on himself. Did you saw the video we was just watching, right?
Yeah.
He clearly said he's not gonna date anybody older than 25. So you want us to believe?
Yeah. Oh my God.
That you said all of that, and now you're dating a 27-year-old. Like, come on, bro. Like, just saying that in itself just proves that we might be right.
Yeah, his new girlfriend seems pretty young looking.
Well,
I don't think she's
some
a minor. I don't think
of
that.
Me that
but of course, 40-year-old man dating a 25-year-old girl is
but I feel like I'm
just
like that
horrid,
with a lot
in my
of people,
opinion.
even if
Or not
they're
even so
being
much horrid, but
terrible.
looks really weird.
But I understand. So you
And
have
also,
someone in your
it's
life
not
and
going to
you
be
don't wanna show
conducive
them on the
to
internet. I get that. I totally get that.
best relationship.
I wouldn't have
I
said
don't know.
anything about
Maybe
it
I'm being
to
negative.
begin with
But I think it just looks bad.
if there wasn't like
There's too much difference between you at
whispers,
that
I'm gonna
point.
use the word whispers, that he was seen around high schools.
Oh yeah.
I said she looked young, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
said this again. That
Dale out here with
sometimes
White
young
Bowser,
women can look
trolling
like
the
they're
high schools.
21, especially how like girls are or like the
Looking
young
now, yeah.
artists that are out. It's just like, oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Yeah,
So it's
best
like,
guess
it's
at how old she
not,
is, probably 24,
unheard
23.
of for an, even like 16 or even in the 14s, 15s, 16s, they are dressing older. They're putting makeup on, eyeshadow or eyelashes.
And Dale is getting
nails, and they're just
clobbered in this
appearing
game,
more
man.
older. So
Can't do
the
anything to this
possibility
King. Granted,
that
I
she
kind of
could be
agree. I
young
hate
is
King.
still there.
Right.
That's
What's up there, Dale? What are you
it's,
looking up
it's
there?
not my fault. I saw you with a young woman. Like
Right.
it is what it is. I'm just stating the fact that that's what I saw. If you want to get mad at me that there's rumors going on that you might be dating a high schooler, I find that concerning. So I said, I would want to get more information on this to see if I could.
Yeah, and the reason
verify
why he would
even
ever
the
pursue
rumors in
someone
itself.
younger, Barry, is because
I actually do have
he knows he can manipulate
a
them.
friend, two people that I know. One works at AV
Any
High School,
woman even
another one
half
works at
his age.
Highland High
Well,
School. The one that works at Highland High School, she was saying
most women
that
will
she
know
spoke
that Dale's a
to,
bum almost instantly.
security, and they had not heard. So I explained it to her that there was this streamer. I
Salty
didn't give
lizard, you
specific
bastard.
names, so name LTG. I did not specifically.
There might be some
say that specifically.
mentally untouchable individual.
But she didn't hear any rumors of someone hanging
Hey,
out.
look
in
at this
the
dude. He's
parking
getting
lot in
beat
the
on.
van.
Dead.
Right.
And I gave her the Dodge Charger.
Well, watch out, Dale.
Orange, red. I don't know what color it is.
Oh yeah,
I
you
said
got
orange,
this. It's
red.
free now.
But he may have gotten a new car.
Oh damn! All
Yeah,
right, very good, Dale. You did it.
So, who knows? I did give her those details,
watch out.
and
Miss Sweep, that's
said,
okay.
yeah, she
We'll
hadn't
come back
heard
from this.
anything. Haven't heard back from my person from AV High. I
So
will
she's
reach out to them
patrolling
again.
or
I
canvassing
haven't
all the
checked to
high
see if anyone
schools
knows
to see
anyone
if
from
Dale's been
Palmdale High.
spotted there. Oh man,
Because I
that's
think
gross.
that's another high school that I heard too. Was that she was from Palmdale High?
Palmdale High
Like,
or,
okay.
or Lancaster. She might be from Lancaster.
Yeah. Okay, Lancaster. I can always put out another
Dale's not that.
little.
Dale's not
tidbit
going to do
about
that,
if
is he? He's
anyone-
not actually going to.
I did say, does anyone work at?
Not
high
actually going to
school?
try and pick up girls from high schools, is he?
I did the initial one, and now it's gone. Right?
No, it's not good. It shouldn't be. You should still be able to go to it if
I looked for it. I was trying to find it for.
It might be in the Discord. Somebody.
He
might
strikes
be-
me as the guy who would
another person.
patrol colleges more
If
than
I find it,
anything.
I'm-
A community college.
'Cause I know we was.
Because if he
Yeah,
goes
I-
to something, not to
Correct. So that was the
denigrate community
initial
colleges,
start off, and
but if
then
he goes
everything
to some
else
sort of
happened too, but
university, I think he would just get laughed
you
off
know,
campus.
It is what it. See, the thing is like, people aren't surprised because like he's done it before.
I did a Sims
There's
playthrough once with all
documentation
localcast. LTG
that
became
he was
sentient and took over my
messing with
game.
a
That's how evil he is.
17-year-old.
I also
Oh my
did that with
gosh,
Sims
like,
4
there's
where I
proof
had
on the internet.
DSP, Winks, and Dale living with each
all
other.
the things
And
that
the house
you
was
say,
super small and there
LG
was no bed,
laid
so
it
they had to
out
take
great.
turns
That was
sleeping
I'm
on the
not listening.
floor.
I'm not looking at the chat, guys. I'm sorry, because I'm driving.
And I had a mod on where LTG
LG
was
laid it out
permanently
really,
pissed.
really well. You
He
know,
got
it's
fired
like
from every
you're
job because he
saying
was
these
yelling at
things.
people the whole time.
I want something fresh, something that doesn't look like they have any age. That's a fucking kid.
Right.
Yeah.
No wrinkles, nothing. That's a kid. Do you understand what you're saying? You're describing
Right,
a
Rolling On.
child. That's gross. You can't do that. You will be labeled a predator, a pedophile, all of the above.
Mm-hmm.
It's your fault you said these things. And people are not surprised when they hear that
No,
they saw you with the
it
young
seems
female.
completely within
And
character
I
for Dale to do
specifically
stupid shit
said
like
I
that
did not
and
ask
disgusting
for
shit
age. I
like
don't know
that
how
and
old
predatory
she
shit
is,
like
but
that.
she did look young. So if you want to get upset,
I
over
think the
that,
girl is simply short.
fine. Am
I
I,
think that's
intruding
what
on
it is.
your privacy? Maybe a little bit, but you were at the gym when
And
I
this
was
king
there.
nearly
I
perfected you,
wasn't
Dale.
looking for you. You know, I don't know what to tell you. And
Get grabbed.
it is what it is. But especially the penny analogy, that's fucking disgusting too.
Do you guys know about the
You
penny
put
analogy?
yourself in this place.
Penny analogy, there was this it's a famous nasty quote that Dale did where he's talking about women, specifically objectifying them like, imagine you had a pretty penny and it got tarnished. No matter how hard you scrubbed, no matter how hard you cleaned that penny, it would never truly be able to go back to its pure form at the beginning. And that is what men want. They want a pure penny. They do not want any damage or grime on their penny. And I thought that's such a disgusting way of looking at life, man. To look at people's experiences as grime, that they're toxified or whatever. I don't know. I think that's messed up. That's the rant she's talking about.
When something comes up that's similar, people are
Right, Barry.
going to be like, what the fuck? They're gonna want to know. And plus, you always say I'm the most stalked man on the internet.
That's not
okay,
true.
then just come out with facts, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I feel like
the penny
just
can't
put
regenerate. It's not
people
like a human at all.
in their place and show the facts. But then I understand a little bit on the opposite side of that because it's like that's her privacy.
He sees
You know,
them
we
as
have to
cars.
respect her privacy, especially if she's over 18. It don't matter. She's an adult. She can make her own choices. It sucks.
All right, take care,
because
Demon
we
Centipede.
know how he is.
Yeah,
over
there'll be a
the
couple.
years. You
There might
guys
be
have
one or two more.
documented
Centipede.
how he's been
And
over the
I'll
years.
probably,
It's not just one day he woke up and was like, I want.
because while I'll have the
let me go chase
winery
her.
and the going
No,
green,
you've been saying
I think
weird
during a
shit
lot of my build
for a long
videos, I'll
time.
have LTG playing in the background, some of his greatest hits
I'm
collections
sorry.
and whatnot. Because
It's
weirdly
weird.
enough, I like
So-
listening to LTG while I build models. It helps me to
Yeah,
keep
that's
my
in my
stress
rant.
down because sometimes it can be pretty stressful
Yeah,
putting on
I
water
had to
slide
tell
decals.
myself
But when I
that
hear
too.
this
I had
dude
to just
screaming
let you
about
go.
BBCs and whatnot, it's kind of funny.
Sorry. I usually when I'm driving home, I like to talk to myself in the car.
Oh, me too. I have
just
full ass
fun.
conversations with
I always
myself in the
do,
car.
so
Sometimes I lose the
hopefully
argument against myself.
I didn't say anything too
I
bad.
don't really know how that
Yeah,
happens.
Let it go.
Get banned on Twitch for that because we were just reading the guidelines, and in their guidelines it says off-stream conduct, which includes grooming, is bannable.
Oh,
So,
watch out, Dale.
I did read
But
that.
was he doing those streams with
He's
his
been
ex
streaming
on
He's
Twitch?
been streaming on
Yeah,
Twitch.
Rolling Golem. I thought she was going to stay out of this for the most part, at least with
Okay.
Dale. She seems to have gotten completely involved at this point.
If it's,
Yeah.
It is,
I
Irie.
mean, just with all the things that he said in the past.
There we go. Dashboarded
but
it.
with this scandal going on right now,
Someone was
he
playing
should be
Stellar
banned on Twitch
Blade.
for that. But they're not gonna ban him.
He's just, I mean, like, what are you? He feels like he's like contributing to like the young generation, and I
Oh,
don't
really?
even know.
He
like,
is. He's
culture,
contributing
but like
weird hilarity.
you're not doing anything for any specific culture. You're
No.
not doing anything for the generation.
No.
Like,
He's not.
you,
Dale has no legacy.
I don't know.
His legacy is that he
makes- I
occasionally
guess I'm
comes up on
thinking about
Twitter
that,
as
and it
being a
just kinda
goofy
makes me mad
butthole.
'cause it's like you're telling people you're being extremely
Same salty
disrespectful
wizard.
to women, not just specifically me, you know, when he says these things, but in general. I am not the only victim here. There's multiple women.
Oh.
It's constantly hate after hate after hate.
Oh, I mean,
and
like,
it's like,
people
what
that
are
he
you
shits on,
contributing
yeah.
to these people listening to your chat? You're
The
telling
weirdest
them to be
feeling
like
ever is
that?
when I'm
That's
talking to myself as
crazy.
I'm walking
You
my dog,
literally would want
and
to
someone's
not-
been
I
out
can't
standing in their
say
yard
that.
the whole
See in the
time.
chat,
I feel
there you
super
go.
embarrassed.
I'm doing something
I always tell them
over
I'm
here.
rehearsing a speech,
Still obsessed with the man of power.
and then
Man,
they
David,
they
you funny
quickly
as hell.
walk back inside and
Is
shut the
somebody
door.
in this chat?
I think
It's
I can't-
Dale. It's Dale.
That's the
He's
same
gonna call you
guy
gay.
that
Watch
was
out.
Talking shit when I got
I mean-
kicked on Twitch last night.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
I do
mean,
like this
he
outfit
thinks
that he
he's
has for
being,
Fang. It
you
looks
know,
pretty cool.
He's guiding the youth. I mean,
He does
you know,
think
when
that.
you
That's
get
kind of
older,
what
you
his whole
get
dynamic
wisdom,
is
but
that he's supposed to be kind of a red
you're-
pillar
I
life
just don't
advice
see it. I
guy.
don't
This
see it
guy
in
who's a
your
humongous
streams. You
bum.
react to things that are just brain rot, and I've seen people say that. I guess it's a like slang term now, but like it is. It's brain rot. So you know, be
Yeah,
more
he does booty
educational.
audits.
You know, tell people how to, you know, better their finances. Since you're so, you know,
He
baller
does tell you
status,
to
you know?
spend money on him. Does that count?
you know, help these
Did you see the
people in
leaked
your
Gundam
chat.
wings?
Dude.
Yeah, I
You
saw.
would
They're
get
cool.
off of your ass if you weren't who you are. You just need to change, and you never will.
He
You
won't
listen
because
to
what's
anything
really the
anyone
point?
has to say to you.
Damn,
But,
dude, he's getting murdered by King the whole time. He got the full
That's okay.
combo
I'm
off.
not him. He's not me. It's fine.
Oh, there
you
you
know,
go.
You
Broke
keep
it.
being you.
Oh yeah, he's about to
You don't have
dashboard.
to
There you
listen
go.
to me. You don't have to
Dashboard.
listen to anyone that anything says. That anyone says.
Yeah, he's Black Andrew Tate. He somehow makes Andrew Tate seem not as horrible, even though he absolutely is. And it's because
Yeah.
Dale has an extra layer of horrible to him.
Sorry. Ended that rant too.
I guess I should treat it like a competition. They're both
There you go.
equally and humanly
He
evil.
keep talking shit.
Actually, Andrew Tate's more, but there you go.
Okay. Wait,
Dale is second place.
Do we have the fake accounts in here? Oh, I'm doing something.
I'm not even doing
for the
anything.
world.
So well,
you
though.
still obsessed with a man of power?
Who's the
You're
man of
doing nothing
power?
for the world, except just adding to the trash. But you know that's fine.
Who's
You
the man
could-
of
you could
power
do
in this
something
equation? I would like
for
to
the
know.
world.
Dale?
I mean, you can continue
What
to
power
keep
does
going
Dale
on
have?
thinking that,
Banning?
you know,
Dashboarding?
I mean, I can't say that about the aliens and stuff and the pyramids. That's interesting, but
Oh, that's
I
the
don't know what
best
science
stuff.
behind that. I have
Give me Dale
that,
talking
but
about aliens any
I do
day.
believe in a lot of science. So, but
I want to hear this guy look at right angles and say humans
You know.
couldn't do that. Humans couldn't make right angles. They only invented them
I'm not
recently.
obsessed. I'm just reacting. It's just rebuttal, honey. Okay.
Everything I do is
Anything-
rebuttal.
You
It's
don't.
a
You,
Dale
you
reference.
Can't shut your mouth. You can't stop talking.
Don't talk to people who are
about
talking
kids.
shit
That's
in
all I
chat.
ask from
Just
you. And
ignore them.
You don't.
They'll get bored.
You don't care. So I don't care. So we're just on the same boat.
Oh, there you go, Dale. You got it. You got it. All right, lock it in. This king's about to get annihilated. Look at this shit. Watch this. This is mentally untouchable. Oops.
Yeah, Dale,
Dead.
you got
Damn
more
it.
money than me, Rose, everybody in the chat. We know.
I'm gonna stop saying. Okay. He says what?
What?
Am I making more money than all these bums, including you?
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds. That's
But you
dubious
don't
to
know,
me.
though. You have no idea.
Yeah, you can't know.
You get money from people who give you money. You didn't work for it like an athlete or what else? An actor. You didn't make
Oh, I
none
gotta
of
switch
that
to a
money
secondary.
from being an actor or from being an athlete.
Yeah,
Let me see you
Dale's
stretch
just
on
another
camera, 'cause I
internet
bet you can't.
bomb, man.
I bet you're not good at stretching.
Oh, I don't want to
I
hear
bet
her
you
just
have
argue with
really-
people in chat.
You're really, really tight in all your joints, especially your hips. I bet
I'll bet.
you're not an athlete. Sorry. So continue to make your money. You know, how you make your money and keep telling everyone they're broke, even though you have no idea. You don't know what these people do.
I'm not familiar with this next clip. I'll watch this one. It's about him screaming about a tweet. Apparently it's a pretty big video, huh? Is that it? If we're just gonna yell at chat the whole time, I want to move on. Oh God, what's this now? We threatening people in chat? Never mind.
You know, like when he'd be like, oh,
Hey, look at that, dead
when
again.
he'd do his little check-ins.
Dale, you might as well look if there's any sort of a
like one of the past ones he did.
accommodations
like, so
on the floor, because you apparently live there.
I'm like, I didn't answer it initially, and then he's like, so you don't have her in anything?
Okay,
I'm like, I do, and I went
King,
that, and I told her everything.
Oh shit!
He's like, okay.
Oh, it's over, King. Get
He's
that
like,
ass band,
she,
mods.
like, masters of craft and
You know what to do.
whatever. But he's like, I forgot what my train of thought is here, but
Oh yeah,
what
it's
were we
over.
just talking about? Yeah.
He's getting annihilated. Oh, and grabbed.
Anyways,
Ack. Damn it! You're not gonna lose this, Dale, are you?
Recent check-in.
Come on now.
Yes, and okay, and he
Ooh,
said
ooh, watch
something
out.
about like,
And dead.
oh, I make a lot of money. I might be
And dashboarded.
Here, so forgive me. There's a lot.
Or screen off, I mean.
He was like, oh yeah, I make a lot of money. If my
Alright, we can do it
parents
this
would've
time,
put
Dale.
me in something, I know he said this before. If my parents would have put me in something, I would have, you know, I would have become a. And he's like, I make a lot of money and I can play athletes. And I was like, I didn't ask if you could play athletes. I asked you if you were an athlete.
Mhm.
Did you get money from being an athlete or being? I don't think I said anything about an actor. Because I'm like, you know, she could be successful by her academics. It doesn't have to be, you know, a craft. You know, people do become successful. Like a majority of people that are super rich, where did they come from? Engineering, right?
Yeah.
Computer engineering. Like
They came from Rogan.
That takes, you know,
And getting destroyed by King.
You got to go to school for that. Like it's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When Dale does a grab, it's cool. Though.
I don't know.
I think
It just
equated success to fame.
But the thing that she's describing here, that kind of goes along with the previous rant about the Backshaw Babies and all that, and that a lot of Dale's issues is that he's just not over his childhood. He's not over his childhood. It traumatizes him to this day. He hates black people with a fiery passion that I haven't seen anywhere else. Even the KKK don't hate black people as much as Dale hates black people. He burns hot over his hatred. And the reason why is because they didn't like him. They didn't accept him. He was a dweeb to them. He didn't have the sort of energy that they were looking for in a fellow black person. He was ostracized from his community. And then we have the Backshot Baby complaints about how, you know, if you have a kid you care about, you would do all this stuff for them, all this and that. Well, it's clear that he's bothered by the fact that his parents didn't do anything for him. And one of those things that he mentioned that that his father failed him because his father should have stuck around, saw that he was a great athlete or a great physical specimen, I believe he called himself, and his father would have helped him become a football player or a basketball player or something like that. And it's really his father's fault that he didn't get that mentorship. Except that there's plenty of people who would be a mentor if you looked hard enough, Dale. But he didn't want to do that. He wanted to just have it there at home and not have to worry about it. And so that's where that comes from. His father, I do think that his father should have stayed in the picture. But it's interesting that Dale uses the I didn't have a father excuse for things that you don't even necessarily need a father for. I mean, it's not like if you try and sign up for the football team, they say, I'm sorry, dude, we only accept people who have dads and you don't have one, so you understand we're going to have to cut you from the team. No, you can still try. You can still try and do something. You could have, I don't know, like a friend whose dad is worth following or whatever, you coach or anything like that. But he didn't try. And so he resents his family for that. He resents them that they didn't make him a success. But it's not just on your family to make you a success. It's on you as well. And he doesn't see it that way.
Yeah.
He wasn't crispy
It's
in his
just
youth.
like-
That's true.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. My brain's not working right now. Yeah. Ugh, it's
Right,
just,
Excalibur.
oh,
It's
very
excuses, man.
condescending to me. Very, very condescending. And you guys all know this because you guys watch all of his streams. But
I'm not going to say it's not hard. It's definitely hard. It's infinitely harder.
it's crazy.
But you can try more than doing nothing. And Dale was content to do nothing.
All I asked him to do was stop talking about kids. I will say that I will die on this hill. I just told you to stop talking about kids.
Can't do it.
So here we are. Here we are.
He was saying DFW.
I'm sorry.
I don't mean to diminish people. I guess I want to clarify that. I don't mean to diminish people's experiences if they didn't have a parent. That's not what I'm trying to do here. What I'm trying to say here is that Dale is using the fact that he didn't have a parent to justify his failings in his inaction. And that's not entirely fair. I feel that most people will be able to trace back the difficulties that you had in life to not having a parent present. That's not hard for people to do. Oh, he didn't have a dad, so he struggled with this, and this because he didn't have that male role model. That's a real tragedy. It sucks that happens. It does. But for Dale, this dude wasn't trying to sign up for anything. This dude wasn't trying to be part of any football team. He wasn't interested in being in any basketball team. And that because of his childhood stories. His childhood stories are mostly he went to school, he did his schoolwork, and then he went home and basically self-isolated. So it's that sequence where maybe I'm exaggerating with this. You guys ever seen Meet the Robinsons, where the dude is going through his backstory and he's saying everyone hated me, and people are saying, "Hey man, how's it going? How are you doing today? You want to come and hang out?" They all hated me. That was basically Dale, except like I said, slightly exaggerated. He went to school, went home, and bemoaned that the world turned its back on him. Like, bro, you didn't even really try. He does say that his neighborhood sucked and that all these people were terrible and whatnot, and so he had nothing to do with his life. But again, I just see no effort. That's all I see out of Dale's story because of the way that he tells the story. And no way, when he's telling the story of his childhood, do I get the impression of, oh, he was trying his best to make something of himself, but he didn't have the resources, the foundation, the role models. He didn't have those things, and that's where his shortcoming was. And that's tragic. Because if you have those and you're trying and you don't have the parental side of things, dude, that does suck. It does suck to be sabotaged in that kind of way. Absolutely, that sucks. But Dale's a bum. Yeah, Elliot Rogers energy.
Here we are. I'm just defending my child. And if it makes me look like a salty woman, then that's fine.
You said what's wrong with talking?
Exactly, Excalibur. His father should have been in the picture. I'm not saying the father is in any way exempt from any sort of criticism. His father is a dickhead too. But it sure is convenient for you, Dale.
Oh, I think he may not have mean that in a wrong way. What's wrong about talking about kids? Okay. Well. Okay.
Was that King?
Oh gosh. Sorry, I was not looking at any of the chat.
And also, it's a matter of temperament. Dale didn't have the temperament for sports anyway.
That's it. And he says that word over and over and over, and I'm like,
what, DFW?
No.
Oh, look at this King. Look at this guy. He's well dressed and he's got a shotgun floating over him.
Yeah, I heard that one, yeah.
And furthermore, why it is that I still hold Dale to task for it is that Dale has continued the cycle. Like, if your father walked out on you, that is a tragedy that you cannot control. It's not your fault, and that's complete crap that it happened. But I would think that if it happened to you, you would be a little bit resistant to do it to your own child. But Dale had no reservations with it. He abandoned his child and talked shit about his child the whole time. Like, it's in a way worse than his dad. His dad wasn't talking about how shitty his son Dale was on the internet the whole time. And how he would abandon his son or whatever. I don't know. I can't see Dale as an empathetic character in all this.
Stuff like that, and wonder why
He chose to be a dickhead.
Like, that's why we fuck with you, dude. You a piece of shit.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta cut this short because I need to pick up my babes.
And furthermore, he found the resolve
you're
to
gonna
be a
be on later.
weightlifter.
I
He
might
found
be-
the
I
resolve to
do
get into
have to-
fitness.
I have
So why couldn't he
things I
find
need
this
to do,
also
but-
this resolve to do other things? It's just excuses, I feel.
Yeah.
No, I'll be.
Okay. Okay. Well, everyone, take care.
All
Be
right.
a better person today.
All right.
Say, like,
God, what's he screaming about now?
What's up, Rose?
I gotta go back to my playlist. This one is Low Tier God starts foaming at the mouth over a tweet. Full rant, no cuts. Let's see it.
it takes somebody to. Every time you check Twitter, it's a random bum ass nigga speaking on me talking about Section 8. Nigga,
Oh, I remember this. Okay, yeah. All it was someone was saying that Dale lived in government funded housing.
I never was on Section 8 in my motherfucking life.
Damn, that's
The people
rough.
that know me in
Roland.
real life,
I feel
know
for you,
where I
man.
came from, know where I'm at now.
Yeah, Meth Bear, he's not interested in
and
that shit.
are astonished. That's all I gotta say. There's not a nigga on Twitter, I'm gonna repeat this again. There's not a nigga on Twitter or in a YouTube video who's fucking with me in life. I shit on you 1,000%
How?
You niggas don't know
How?
what I do outside
How?
of this shit. I'm just a nigga that come on that you could drop negative shit on and get engagement on for free. Talk shit about low tier guys.
Can we follow that cat that just walked by?
Talk shit about me on the internet, boom, get engagement. But all you niggas are bums to me. I'm not talking to you niggas in chat. I'm talking about people that say ridicule shit about me, spreading fake slander. Your life is ass. My life way better than yours. You try to say anything about me, nigga, you crumble in one. You crumble in 2 weeks in my shoes.
What? Pissing in
Ain't
bottles and
out
shit?
there, bro. Every time I go on Twitter, it's a random bum ass nigga speaking on me too. All these bum ass fake ass engagement fucking pages and shit like that. Like, you niggas are bums. Like, how dare you try to say a nigga that's been grinding for 10 years is on Section 8? Nigga, are you out of your fucking mind? You like, I'm not gonna come on here and flex materialistic shit. Nigga, I could take one picture and be like, Section what? But why? If you stupid dumbass niggas believe I was ever on Section 8, you are a stupid motherfucker. Anybody in this bitch that ever believed that a grown man could literally apply for something called Section 8.
Yeah, I like Dexter. Dexter's alright. He yells at
15 years
Dexter
to get
all the
on
time.
it for cheap rent, you're out of your fucking mind. Like, do you know what Section 8 is fucking designed for? Like, that's
The DSP LTG hypocrisy index is kicking in pretty hard here, because Dale is saying that why would I show off my materialistic possessions to prove your guys' allegations wrong? Why would I prove you wrong? However, whenever, and I mean whenever, it is every time someone brags about their wealth to Dale, Dale demands evidence. He demands photographs. He demands whips. He demands chains. He demands pink slips. He demands everything. And if you do not present it within 30 seconds, you are broke. Now, weird that Dale doesn't have that same standard. Of course, he doesn't have it. And what was it? IMO, when he was making all that money restreaming Dale. Dale was saying, you're still broke, because where is your pictures of you posing next to the car that you bought with the money you got from restreaming me? That's how I know you're broke. Maybe I don't want to buy a car with it.
That's designed for
And that sounds like a
kids, and they got to be on like a 10, 15.
sounds like a rough way to go, Rolling
Keith, these
Golem.
guys
I'm
shut
sure
up,
you
bro.
turned out awesome too.
Like
But it's good that
always
your
some
brother
corny ass negative
did
shit.
well as well.
Like just because
I don't know if I
a
would have been
nigga
able to
been
raise my
handsome on the
younger
internet
brother.
for 10 years, y'all niggas
I
keep
don't
trying
think
to
I would have
find
done a good
bullshit,
job.
all this fake bullshit to pin on me. You can't fuck with me. It's just that simple.
There's
No
nothing
matter
wrong
what
with
you
Section 8
pussy-ass
housing, but it
niggas
does
say
bother
or
him.
try to
So that's why
detract, I
people
got
keep
real
bringing it
niggas
up.
that pull up and fuck with me every string. And I'm not saying Pauls or no Diddy or any of that.
And the other
corny.
element of why it is that the Section 8 is levied against him is because of this kind of rant itself, that he will always brag about how much money he has. He brags that he's more wealthy than any person. He's got everything going on. And then the question obviously becomes, okay, well then what's the living condition? What's that about? And then he rogs out.
Yeah, it's fucking shit. I got an authentic fucking platform that no bum ass nigga ever speaking on me could ever fucking fathom. You said what? BSB Simulator?
DSP Simulator.
Shit,
You don't want to play that game. That game has been known to kill people who play it.
It's like, I'm just tired of seeing this shit. Like, what do niggas want me to do? Just go on Twitter and show whips and houses?
That's what you
and all
demand of
this
other
bull-
people?
like,
Sure.
I'm not that type of nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
men
not
can
gonna
get
sit
Section
here
8.
and
I don't know
keep
what he's talking
I'm
about.
not
He's
gonna
stupid and
validate for
wrong.
no broke ass niggas on the internet. The fuck? You want me to show you whip keys and bitch ass nigga? I done told y'all, bitch ass nigga want to really, yeah, y'all really. Nope. Not that type of black. I know you niggas are trying to bait me into leaking info. I ain't doing it.
He's a little
But
bit
the
smarter
funny
than
thing is
DSP.
every
DSP
time I
leaked
see
that
some
info
shit,
recently.
It's just I could easily manipulate.
Can you
any
show
of
us
these
your
bum
Switch
ass
2
niggas
pre-order, Dale?
off the smallest minuscule shit like that. Like I'm not even gonna leak everything, but I could just
Yeah,
like,
it's a bummer.
there's been so
That
much
cat.
shit I've done over the years on purpose just to make niggas allude to certain shit.
Oh, okay.
On
So you're being
purpose.
dumb on purpose.
Like
You guys
when
didn't
you're watching
anticipate
my
that this was
stream
part of my plan. You guys
and
thought
you're
I was
so
stupid.
peeled in that you're like looking at my YouTube search history and all that shit. Like you dumbass niggas. Look, let me show you something. I'm not gonna show you, but you know how many profiles I got
Take
on
that
this
one off.
computer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25.
What does that prove?
You know what those 25 different profiles in this computer is? All 25 of those profiles are all different Google search engines. Yet you dumbass niggas think for 1 second
What does that prove?
that I would, out of 25 profiles, that I would click on this particular one, leave it on when I got
What?
25 profiles to search on my PC. And you bum ass niggas will believe I could type anything in my search engine, leave it there on purpose. Niggas will believe it. I got 25 different Google search engines that are not connected to each other.
But what kind of weird DSP logic is this? I have 25 Google search engines. Well, no, you've got one, but across 25 profiles. And then you could put anything on there and it would trigger the trolls. I don't quite get it. I don't see how this is the own that he thinks it is. And it's not even DSP level where it makes him look stupid. It's just, I don't understand how this defeats me. Can you walk me through it, Yugi? How does this trap card defeat me?
I could surf on any one of those discreetly. But hey,
Okay, so?
let these dumb broke ass niggas keep speaking on
That
there.
was
I
a
guess
weird
it's good
rant.
business for niggas. You want quick engagement? Talk about low tier God. It'll be a bunch of niggas that flock. Like you niggas know me. Like you niggas seen like real like.
Yeah,
where's your
right,
source
Kapathic,
at?
but
If you niggas want to claim
So you
XYZ,
let
tell
us
the
see
nigga
that you're
got this
dumb?
fake ass bullshit.
Okay.
Where's the source so we can get this nigga arrested too? Leak your source.
yeah, dox
If it's
people.
authentic, leak your source. But you won't
Dox
do
people
that.
in the chat if you guys don't mind. Growing up poor is rough. We lived in a trailer park until I was 15, but
'Cause
there were
you're trying
kids
to do
worse off than
illegal
us. I was
shit on
lucky
the
to have the
internet.
best mom in the world. She
For
kept
what?
me out of trouble. That is a damn
Because
blessing.
you're still
Man.
sitting
That
at
is
home
a
broke.
godlike blessing to have a good mother. That's good for you, man.
Ain't
I'm happy
nobody
for you.
had a conversation with me ever in life. Yeah, all these niggas. How the fuck you get info and nobody ever spoke to me?
He's very caught up on that. He's like DSP with this. He doesn't think it's possible to learn information about a person. Well, specifically him. It's different when it's other people. You cannot learn information about Dale unless you talk to him, which is just not how reality works. I don't need to talk to you to know that you've been arrested. It's on the crime beat, something like that. I don't need to talk to you to know where you live because it's people have figured it out and people have seen you there. People have tried to talk to you there. I don't understand that part. But it came up in the June the King documentary arc, which is his best arc in my opinion. It's the best arc when he was on that shit. He was talking about how everything in that video is fake. And the reason why that it is fake is that he did not tell June the King that information. Therefore, it's fake. Even though most of the information, actually all of the information in that video came from Dale and his streams. But unless you speak to him, no information can be true.
Where's the info coming from if you never spoke to me?
Yeah, right, Excalibur. You can do redacted.
Said it, how is it accurate? Nah, I'm gonna take that shit. Sometimes I take it before bed too.
What are we talking about? Taking what now? Saturn stick?
How the fuck niggas know my whole life story, but I ain't ever told my whole life story.
You've told enough.
Like,
you've told quite a bit.
Motherfucking sense. Like, telling you, man, this internet shit is just smoke and mirrors. It's just full of peons that's trying to latch on to niggas that are way more popular that they wish that they could be.
If you're so popular, how come you're not in any movies or anything? Right, exactly, Barry. Exactly. The Alexander the Great parallel.
But don't know shit about them. I don't got no criminal record, none of that type of shit. So it's not like you could just go look up priors and be like, damn, this nigga LTG really was out
People
here,
did do that, and they found it.
Felonies. You can't even say that.
They did do it.
The fuck, nigga?
They did it.
Bro, the mugshot would have been up. Eat a dick, bro.
All right, man. Is that something from your personal experience you would recommend?
Posting any of my videos on Twitter, I'm DMCAing your shit. I'm trademarking
LOL cow.
All you dumbass niggas trying to use my name for engagement. I own Low Tier God, so I will go through the petty process. Not because I give a fuck, but I will go through the petty process just to show you dumbass niggas that I actually coined my shit.
Yeah, Barry, I think that was Low Tier Vault Rep.
Right? So if I really want to like
Vault Rep was talking about that when Dale was going on that dumb shit.
And really make it to them corny ass little videos.
Exactly, Gasoline Huffer. He did the DSP response. All this information is fake, but I'm going to call the police. Maybe it was we were debunked. We thought that DSP and Dale had no ability to be altruistic. That's why they were calling the police. They wanted to alert the police that someone else's information got leaked.
You dumbass niggas be dropping. When you try to counter, you can't get them back up
hero.
Because YouTube ain't a third-party system. Oh, I could do that. Bro, I could literally just ask the lawyer.
Right, I was making some embarrassing.
Cease and desist. Send that right back to YouTube. They see it's a court order, court number. The videos won't come back up.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's how that works.
To get that petty, I got the resources.
Then do it. Then do it. Shut up.
You broke ass niggas don't have the resources for shit. Because you're so worried about the fuck you think God got going on. I'm not showing no materialistic items to you bum ass niggas.
Well, I'm not showing ours either.
You think I live in Section 8 or some random shit? Okay, dumbass nigga, cool. Broke, okay, dumbass nigga, excellent.
Here's the lolcow dilemma. I like this freeze frame. It's pretty good. Here's the lolcow reality. Is that it could very well be that he's completely correct and that all these things are untrue. But why are you so bothered by it then? It's the same thing with DSP. It's the same thing with all these lolcows. It's childish bullying that they fall for every time. This is no different than when you would tell whatever kid in grade school, I heard that you're gay, and then the kid would freak the fuck out and start screaming. That's what Dale does. That's what all these lolcows do. You don't even have to tell the truth, and they lose their shit, and then people get their content. People get their rog outs and meltdowns and create clips because they can't help themselves. They're so paranoid that people might have the wrong impression about them that they decide to flip their shit and lose their mind, even though it never mattered. If it was truly untrue, why do you care so much?
You think I'm wearing a fake chain as a grown-ass man? Phenomenal.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Keep up the bullshit narratives.
Yeah,
You'll keep being broke. I'll keep being Low Tier God and beyond and beyond.
Well, it doesn't seem like you have many other options.
Sit there and just be left in the dust, typing on Twitter all day and dropping these squeegee ass videos. We seen how you niggas zoom in on me in these videos and shit. Nigga, you niggas got your cocks out. It's plain and
So
simple.
let me check.
DMing bitches.
Okay, well, that was a
asking how big my
coincidence,
dick is and
Dale.
shit
I don't
that.
think it had
Niggas
anything to do
fucking
with
zesty
you.
as hell. Got a text message talking about these motherfuckers are weird asking me your cock size.
Oh, okay, I understand. It was the accent or the girlfriend or whatever.
You got men asking, do I really have a BBC? I'm not even joking.
Super Sentai
Like-
guy. That's why he's so slept upon, man. In many ways. I mentioned that during the that being said. That Dale is considerably worse across a lot of metrics than DSP. He's far more psychopathic. He's far more destructive of evidence. He's far more willing to engage in sinister things. Like, he doxes people. He doesn't care. He'll dox them. DSP has never doxed, well, he's doxed his own supporters, but Dale has doxed his enemies. He has doxed people who said mean things about him. And he abused copyright to do that. You know, he's spoken about how he wanted to basically have people, pardon my language, I am sorry for how sensitive this topic is. He has fantasized out loud on stream about people being raped to death. It can't get much more dark than that. It really can't. And DSP, to his credit, has never gotten on stream and said that he wants Duty to be raped to death. Dale has. Dale has said it. Dale has openly fantasized about murdering the people who say mean things about him. DSP just wants us sent to the loony bin. LTG wants us killed. Like, this guy is a monster. He's an evil human being.
I'm telling you, man, these niggas are fucking weirdos, bro. They are zesty ass weirdos.
LTG would kill you. DSP
You're
probably
trying to
wouldn't.
ask bitches to confirm if I have.
He would walk away briskly and then say that you tried to assassinate
zesty,
him.
bro. That's zesty obsession. Everything, all of the above.
Oh shit, gummy bears? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure
Niggas
DSP
want
has
my
thought
dick
about it,
to
but even he
actively
had
pop out
more
of my
restraint
throat
than to
so
talk
bad
about
on stream.
killing us on stream.
Nigga, I open up the OnlyFans tonight. The OnlyFans tonight. How many men you think would purchase a subscription?
You should
yourself
try
that
it,
question.
Dale. You should get some money off of them then.
Nigga, I drop an OnlyFans link tonight.
Do
I
it.
guarantee you tons of niggas sliding their cards.
Do it. I mean, I'm not going to do it. You're not
Praying
my
to
type,
God
Dale.
that's
But,
association.
you know, get some money from them. Why not?
That shit would have no women subscribers. It'd be all niggas buying my subscription.
That's not quite the statement you wanted to make.
Hoping I'm in there propeller and BBCs and all that type of shit. Swinging and propeller in the shit in the mirror. BBC squats, all that shit. I'm telling you, bro, these niggas are sexually obsessed with me. It can't be nothing else. This shit's been going on for way too long.
Like, even if I was
It's been
gay,
going on
Dale
for
is
way too long
just
to
so
not be something
repulsive.
sexually obsessed.
He's a horrible human being on every
Bro,
category.
don't nobody else on earth get
I think
bothered
that'd be
the way I
something that
do.
would break his
Like,
heart, is if he found out that
what
even
have I
gay
done
people
tonight
wouldn't
on
want him.
stream? What have I done? We went live, we kicked it, played a couple of games. I'm yapping right now. I'm just chatting. And some way, somehow, somebody will morph something I'm saying on this video. I mean, something I'm saying on this stream.
I think this entire
and
rant.
turn it into something negative. Every stream.
Yeah, gasoline huffer. Yep.
I don't do shit but mind my own fucking business, and I get stalked and harassed every day of my fucking life.
Probably LTG.
Every day of my
This
life.
would
There's
be
not a
more
day
brutal.
on earth. Since I've been doing this shit since 2015,
Yes,
there's not a
Sunfool,
day
he
on
has
earth that I'm not
implied that
stalked
life
by
would be better if we're
multiple
dead.
individuals
Dale has
on
outright
multiple
said he
platforms
wants to
on
kill us.
multiple fucking
There is
occasions. I am the most
the point still
harassed
goes to
nigga on
Dale,
the
but
planet.
yet DSP's not good. DSP's not good.
Don't ask
But
me
here's some
about
other
fucking-
things that Dale did that DSP didn't do. Let's see. Well, he openly attacked a person with a fairly considerable physical disability. Brawly Legs, Dale dehumanized him to nothing. To DSP's credit, he has never done that. To his credit, he's never done that. Dale has fantasized about pulling a gun on his child. and saying that if my kid ever came to my doorstep asking to be reunited with me, I would pull a gun on them. To his credit, DSP has never done that. Not that I think he could have some sort of context to do that. So, I don't know. I think that Dale is categorically more evil.
Firearms. It ain't got there yet.
Yes, Sudden
I
Fool.
don't think those
We're going to
niggas
call over
actually-
rocks.
Because as soon as I got the chance, Aaron, bro, you try to do something with the property, that's illegal at that point. The fuck? Hesitating and sleeping like a baby. No
DSP is just
hesitation,
content to
sleeping like a
steal
baby.
money from
No
the disabled.
hesitation.
Because Scott, the reason
Like,
why that
like,
he gets
so many niggas hate me. No,
Scott, Dale and DSP have an intersection when it comes to the King of Hate thing. They both have an extreme propulsion by negativity, and Dale uses all of the negativity towards him to create a victim narrative. This has been, I believe there was a Discord leak that showed this, that Dale will use the narrative that he is basically cyber stalked by terrorists. And because he uses that narrative and he can point to videos of whatever, he uses that so he can't get banned on Twitch. Because he should be banned on Twitch. He should be banned everywhere. But he uses the race card, and he also says it's because I'm a black man, they hate me and all this and that. And so that's what it is. He is exactly what he criticizes. He hates when black people use the race card, but that's the only card he uses, is that I'm a black man who's harassed by people on the internet. Please don't ban me. And War Dog Leader was rant. It was War Dog Leader rant was repulsive. That was an awful moment from Phil.
Bro, don't ask me stupid questions like that. Come on. Anyways, I'm telling you, I have never met any of these niggas IRL. Every time I see somebody in person,
PWR is a champion, though.
I'm telling you, it's only this online fake ass fugazi bullshit. This shit does not happen to me in real life.
So then you can't say you're the most stalked individual on the planet.
Told some of your friends that you sub to on Twitch, that you sub to me on Twitch, and they gave you 19 reasons why you should unfollow.
I could think of
I don't give
many
a fuck
more.
about them lame ass niggas. They're basic NPCs. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, probably Gorilla, man.
Your friends are dick cheesers, squeegees, worthless niggas in society.
There you go. Nicely
It's just
said.
that simple. What else could they possibly be? Nobody on earth.
I envy you, Capathic.
Has a
I wish
real
I could
reason
meet
to
one of these
dislike you.
locales.
You're just doing it because
Which
it's
locale
like,
would I meet?
It's a way for you to have friends and a hive mind.
Well, I mean
You're probably a
DSP. I want to
loner,
meet DSP.
Introvert, weirdo.
You're like, hey man,
ass
what's
nigga.
going
Not
on? I just want to let you
introvert,
know, dude. I
introvert
restream you.
because
Well,
nobody
not
will
anymore.
fuck
Damn
with
it.
you IRL anyway.
I just want to let you know, Phil, that
So you're
I
not
go
even
on the
an
internet and I
introvert that
hurt
just
your
likes being
feelings on
alone, you're
purpose.
just
And it's
forced to
because I'm a
ain't
bad
nobody fucking
person.
with you.
I want you to know that everything
what-
that you believe
what
about us is true.
dissing or
I live in my
making
mom's
up bullshit
basement
about
and
one
I
tier guy
beat up
does,
small
it
children
allows
with baseball
niggas that
bats because I'm a
useless IRL,
psychopath.
have no friend groups, no bitches, no nothing, to collectively get together and have something to talk
And
about.
I do it
negative
because my
about
life
one
is
person that they
meaningless
do
and
not
hurting you
know.
helps me feel good.
And
Phil's
we got
gonna say,
another
"I
dumbass
fucking
nigga
do
in
it.
here
I
talking about
fucking
something
do
from
it."
fucking how many
Yeah,
years
you
ago?
did.
This
You
nigga
got me.
bringing up 2014 shit.
Well, I think I would hear
Make it
Amberlyn
our,
Reed
bro. Like, you
approach.
see what I'm talking about?
And you're thinking the footsteps thing, and it'd be like T-Rex. No, you'd hear the
fuck?
grinding
Like,
of
why
one of
you
those
bringing up
carts,
something
and it
from
explodes,
2014?
and you
Man,
turn around,
tweet
there
that
she
nigga
is.
instead.
Oh God, who got blasted with the laser?
The fuck out of here, nigga.
That was from Eternal Champions.
Nigga asking me about something from fucking over a decade ago.
I'd call him a faker big time, Salty Wizard. Hey,
Listen,
you're that fake dude.
I'll answer your dumbass question real quick. My master plans always work.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
your
say this
master
shit one
plan?
last fucking time. since
Where?
you're asking me
Where's
about
the master
something from
plan going
fucking
here?
2014. I was like, damn. All right, I fuck with this FGC shit. How could I get into the FGC without ever
And
winning
you're
the tournament, but being one of the
banned
most
from the
talked about
FGC.
names in the scene? I literally said that
You're a
shit to
joke
myself.
to the
I was
FGC.
like, all right.
People clown on your ass all the time.
I said, all right, I'm gonna make a video called "Why Gamers Are Single."
How's he doing at Dark Souls, by the way, if you're
Something,
Monarch?
why gamers are single, or what the reasons why gamers are single. Drop.
Yep.
I don't know if some of you guys remember that fucking video.
Yep, and then what happened? Tell me what
Bro,
happened
like,
next. Tell me what happened next, Dale.
Because I'm still doing my thing.
He challenged you, he beat your ass, and he made you look like a butthole on stream or on video.
Dumbass niggas. Any fucking ways. I said, damn, how could I get into the scene? I'm not trying to win.
Then what happened after that? Tosh wanted to do a recreation of that event, and
so here's what I did.
What's his name? Viscount said no.
I would go on Twitter and I would spam.
I think that was the truest power move of all. Is that it wasn't even enough that Viscount beat him, but I don't know how many people know about this part of the lore. After the LTG versus Viscount battle, Tosh from Tosh.0 heard about it and asked them. He reached out to them, both Dale and Viscount, and said, "I would love to have you guys on to do basically a recreation of that event." Dale was over the moon. He was ecstatic. He was stoked as hell. This was going to be his big break. He was going to be an actor. Everything was going to be great. Perfect, right? We just got to have Viscount say yes. Viscount said no. He said no. And Dale was truly wounded by this. He talked about it for so many streams after that, how it was the wrong move to make. That Viscount should have put things aside and did something that would have led to more money. And I think what shows the biggest in that event was that Viscount had a principle and Dale had none. Viscount, it wasn't something fun for him. It wasn't something enjoyable for him. This guy got slandered by some dumbass retard online, and it turned into a grudge match. Viscount had no love for that moment. It was disgusting to him that he even had to participate in that shit. So then you've got Dale here bouncing out giddy as hell saying, "Wouldn't it be great if we did it again?" No. The answer is no. And that's the coolest move ever, because Dale probably still fumes about that to this day, that he was denied that opportunity.
Every last lit nigga in the FGC. Back then it was Gutex, Mike Ross, all these niggas.
He rogs out at top. How do you do against the Capra Demon?
These niggas relentlessly. Relentlessly, I was doing that shit. Kept doing it. My shit started catching a flame. I was like, oh shit, I'm getting subs. Like I said, I still remember when I got my first 32 subs. I'm like, damn, I got 36 subs, 32 subs. Oh shit. Getting comments, everything. Bro, nigga, I created a character niggas could hate because I knew I could take that shit.
You couldn't take that shit.
Came off like
you cried like a baby the whole time.
Nice nigga or something like that. I wouldn't be here right now. I literally created
Rolingo, that'd be fun.
A multiverse version of myself that allowed niggas to dislike me, but can't stand to they still gotta watch me though.
Because the real you is really horrible, Dale.
Years ago.
You're not even a character, Dale.
I was like, man, I'm gonna talk hella shit.
You try to weaponize your personality. That's not the same thing as making a character of yourself.
I was like, damn, who's the most squeegeest nigga in the FGC? Thought about that fucking pencil neck ass nigga.
Viscount? You can say his name.
Slid him in the fucking video. Shit went viral. Boom. Shit worked like a charm.
Maybe he'll bring it up here.
Nigga got mad. Started calling me out on Twitter. I'm like, cool. I was like, damn, I got ex-Evo champ talking shit to me on Twitter. Cool.
It's exactly what it was with DSP. DSP thought that he could be some sort of shit-talking butthole and everyone would be cool for it. Everyone would get it and they'd want to play along with the skit. You know, they wanted to be a wrestler with Phil. They were all going to do their promos and talk shit and do all these skits and whatnot, and then they were going to play the fighting game and someone was going to be the winner, and then you could do promos after and whatnot. Dale is the same way. Dale actually likes wrestling as well. I don't know how many people know that, but Dale is a bit of a wrestling fan himself. He used to be when he was younger. He admits that he used to have some of the toys and stuff and followed it. He says that that's one of the reasons why black people didn't like him, is that he was into wrestling, which I find funny. But yeah, it was the same thing here. Dale thought it was going to be a fun thing where everyone was going to be cool and chill about it until he got his ass beat and until he lost opportunities.
Ooh, Alex,
at least in the game.
Yo, you want to do another Wednesday night fights? I was like, yeah.
Bro, I don't know the name of the boss.
Again,
okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's the boss that you fight inside that closet almost. It's a very small area. You should play the Souls games for your money. I'll play them with you.
Black, blah, blah, blah on Twitter. Back then, you could just call niggas black. If it was today, he would have been canceled. Anyways, So when I went there, I was like, all right, when I see him, I'm about to turn up on this motherfucker for saying black this, blah, blah, blah. See if he gonna say it in person. Boom. Made a whole scene, nigga. Stop acting like
So
that
you rawed out.
weasel ass nigga made that fucking scene, nigga. I did. If
No,
it
he
wasn't
made
for
the
me,
scene.
If I was just some nice ass nigga, like, oh,
He
you
made the
bitch,
scene. He
shit
defined
would
the
never
ending of the
fucking
scene.
pop. The shit popped because of everything I did leading up to it.
Salty Wizard, that's great.
The fucking
They're
shit
disowned
there,
everywhere.
Talking shit. I'm like, yeah, bitch ass nigga, blah, blah, blah. Bro, I made that shit lit.
And then what
The
happened?
fuck?
Then what happened?
Niggas, I don't even.
Then what
I'm not
happened?
asking
You were
for credit
crying
for
and
any of these
whining after you
bum,
lost.
worthless ass niggas. But for people to act like I didn't really mastermind my shit and I still don't to this day, how the fuck niggas still worried about me 10 years later? Clearly I'm doing something.
That Viscount moment, I don't know if we really have something like that with DSP. Possibly. But the Viscount moment is one of the most defining elements of Dale's history because it is when there was, I guess it would be the This Is How You Don't Play. The This Is How You Don't Play for Dale was losing to Viscount. Because prior to that moment, people were unironic fans of Dale. They liked Low Tier God. During the video, you see a bunch of the dudes doing the pose that he does, the Low Tier God, that pose that he does. People were fans. They liked this dude. They thought he was fun. And after he got his ass kicked, the thing that hurt him the most wasn't even that he lost. What hurt him the most was afterwards, he was crying and whining and trying to argue with Scott about it. And that moment shifted a lot of the perspective on Dale. People saw Dale for what he was, a whiny little crybaby who couldn't actually stand on business. And there were no more unironic fans after that. The only fans he had were complete losers.
Fucking right. Because I would have been phased out and so
Dude
many
got
different
nuked
eras
by
of
that
streaming
event.
and YouTube, nigga, I would have been phased out. Clearly, I'm fucking doing something right. To have multiple niggas glued to me like a goddamn alien in Area 51 every time I go live.
Well,
But I'm just.
I
this
would watch a stream of
horrible
that,
nigga.
but I've never seen one.
Yeah, y'all niggas can't stop watching me. Like, the shit just don't make no fucking sense to me. But it does because I mastermind the shit.
Oh, yeah?
See, what I've done
Then why are you complaining?
is I've created a multiverse version that I could live in and breathe in and exist in and
So who's
succeed
really
in.
you, Dale?
That no matter how much a nigga claims to hate me, they
Who
still
really are
gonna
you then,
fucking
Dale?
watch me, bro. I don't give a fuck if it's on this platform, that YouTube video, that YouTube short, some bum ass broke nigga engagement bullshit nigga on Twitter.
All this was triggered over such a
Nigga, I
minute
can
tweet.
manipulate any bum ass nigga easily by doing the smallest little key point shit. Like, even when I was selling jerseys, nigga, I used to throw symbols in the jerseys and shit.
Yeah,
Reels.
it was
You
a
niggas didn't even know I
humongous
was
snake
throwing
in
shit
Fat
in the
Cat.
jerseys that meant certain shit. Bro, you dumbass niggas didn't. Bro, niggas didn't even know. Get this nigga out of here for 2 weeks, bro.
Oh, there you go.
You said you could hear echoes when I talk. These niggas live in their parents' house, got a roommate. You already know what time it is. Bro, nigga, I've been throwing symbolism and signs in between shit. These fucking sub badges and all that type of shit. Niggas think it's a game. Bro, I literally sat back even down from my sub badge. It was like, I'm gonna build a hierarchy-based system that
Speaking of subs, I want to interject here real quick. I was bothered again that I don't have any subs available, mostly because I don't really know why I don't have them. I mean, I know why, but I'm like, come on, that really shouldn't count as a reason. So I emailed them again recently asking, all right, can I get those turned on for real? And the lady responded with, bro, you have so many copyright violations. You have a copyright claim on pretty much every stream. No. Okay. Well, I thought I'd ask.
those niggas to have the biggest chat dick over the next nigga. I
Chat
said,
dick?
damn, First, I started off with the gyms. I said,
It is true. I'm going to bring it up on my
hierarchy-based
separate
system
tab and
instead of
see how
giving
many
you
just
niggas
on the first page I
sleazy-ass,
have.
corny-ass fucking emotes, where it's just me doing some fucking you should whatever now with Thunder. Okay, you're 6-month Thunder blue. You're 8-month Thunder gold. No,
Okay,
nigga,
just
I was
of
like,
my
all right, what I'm gonna
first
do is I'm gonna create a
30,
gym system
half
that's
of these
hierarchy-based.
have copyright
And you know what it
violations.
does in chat? Your niggas
damn it.
Forget
Okay,
about it.
fine.
It's
All
over.
right.
You're like, man, talk to me, you fucking probation, Jim. Nigga,
Shit.
I implemented the upper echelons of life via sub badges.
You're in the upper echelons of life? Doesn't look like it. What
We
kind
see
of
it all the
mansion are you
time.
streaming
The fuck
from?
Is that a such and such cloak talking to me? Who the fuck is this P badge speaking to me? Like, bro, I literally implemented
So you created a toxic
science
environment.
and planned out shit, masterminded shit.
You
into
engineered a
sub-badges. It was
toxic
like-
environment. What a hero.
Like niggas think like, you think I don't know what the fuck I'm doing?
Kind of.
I could
That
sit
is
here
the
and be a
impression I
double-ass
get.
bro, every time I go live, I'm gonna get clipped. You think I don't?
Nah,
think,
Fear Monarch.
if
I
was
like
in
playing
SOAR, you
clips
think
too
that I would
much.
still be able to
I
do
feel
this
like
shit
it's
10 years later?
bullshit.
Like, get the fuck
And
outta
it's
here,
it's
bro.
a it's a
So you niggas could talk all your shit. All
it's a
you
principle thing. It's a principle thing that I like showing art so much that I don't really care that much about if there's no money involved. Maybe it's a little bit of me being defiant against Phil because Phil says, "Oh, all these detractors, they only care about the money." If I really cared about the money so much, I wouldn't be showing clips from Gundam. I wouldn't be showing clips from JoJo. I wouldn't be showing random music clips because if I was really that invested in the money, I would play it super safe like that. But I don't care that much. I don't care.
want.
If I want to be able to show you guys a clip from some show, I'm going to show
doing
it.
Something that's going to get
give
you
a
some
damn.
quick likes, and it's going to fizz out, and you'll still be a fucking bum. There's no longevity to a bum ass Twitter engagement, nigga. There's no longevity to a restreamer. There's no longevity
Oh no,
to a nigga clipping my
attacking
streams
me.
and making false narrative videos. There's no longevity. You're a bum.
Hey, well,
You're living a bi-curiously through me.
Bi?
Because you're sexually attracted to me.
huh?
Vi because you're trying to live your garbage.
Oh, he
ass
tried to
life
do a
with
pun
the
there. Okay, that kind of
shit
works, Dale. That was
person
pretty
that's
clever.
dropping the videos.
Vicariously? Okay.
So when I see shit like that, I'm like,
All
man,
right,
this
Dale,
is
I'll give
so
you that one.
stupid.
That
I
was
like-
decent.
Somebody sent me some of the just going through this. Like, I'm like, well, put that on purpose. Boom, check mark. I'm like thinking to myself,
That was a
like,
rare genius
that on
moment from this
purpose.
guy.
Niggas fell for it. That
Then why do
Right.
you flip out so much if they fell
just
for it?
laughing to myself. I don't lose no sleep. I don't think about. I'm not in bed tossing and turning like, yeah, these bitch ass niggas just keep like talking about it.
That's true. He's not tossing and turning. He's up until 3 a.m. flagging videos.
I'll be like, hey. Nigga, bro, I don't even got no grays. I don't got no salt and pepper in my fucking facial hair. I don't have no gray hair. I'm not balding. None of that type of shit. Nigga, if shit was really stressing me out, nigga, I would have been full gray.
Sure sounds like you're stressed right
multiple
now.
B vitamin. Fucking been having a receding hairline. I would have been crowning at the back, bald. Niggas is bums, bro. This shit don't stress me out the least.
Is it
bro.
robust and
I was built
flavorful?
for this. Bro, I've been
Would you
built
say
to take
it's
verbal bullets ever since
zesty
I
or
was in
it's got a
fucking
heat to
grade,
it?
second grade. This shit is nothing to me. I dealt with IRL hate. Internet shit means nothing to me.
Yeah, he's got
Actually,
wrinkles. He's got
caught
very
phase.
strong. I haven't been able to take my
I
eyes
would
off it.
not
He's
dye
got
my
some
hair,
pretty
you
powerful
broke
wrinkles
bum
next to his
ass nigga.
eyes.
I would never in life dye my hair. Get the fuck out of my stream, you ugly ass, worthless chatter.
Does he have a hair unit? I
Listen,
think
you see
he
what I'm talking
might,
about?
but I'm
I
not
can't even
confident
have
enough to
black
say.
hair. You see how niggas try to like say dumb shit. Like I can't. I'm not. Wait, there's no way Loacher got 6'5". Okay, pull up on me.
Okay.
Like, who lies
So
about
then
height?
people can dox you
What
then.
the fuck am I lie about my goddamn height for? Why would I?
Because you're
lie
insecure.
about
That's what
dying
insecure
hair?
people
Like,
do.
these niggas will say anything, bro. Like I'm just
Insecure
not
people
allowed
are
to, like,
kind of
be a
prone to lying.
good-looking nigga.
Sort of their deal.
I'm not allowed to have my attributes that I didn't ask.
Dale is around 40. One of the best
I didn't
ways I've
ask
heard to
to not
describe
receive.
Excalibur is
I
that
didn't
he's
ask to
cursed
not
to always be a
have
child.
thinning
And that's
hair. I
why he
didn't
always
ask
looks
to not
young, but that's
premature
also
grade.
why
I
he's
didn't
like how he
ask
is.
to be 6'5". I didn't ask to have this voice to keep all these zesty ass niggas keep coming back. I didn't ask to be this captivating to keep zesty niggas to keep.
You just
jacking off
mentioned
me
earlier that it
for
was your
multiple
mission
amount
to
of
do
years.
that.
These niggas, bro,
And he's
all right, put it
creating
like this.
Dale
You've been jacking
clones
off
here.
to me for 10.
I
Check
didn't
this
plan
out.
to do this. I just planned to do it.
Let's see. You started watching me since if you was 17, right? Add 10 on that. You 27 and a bum.
Barbara took a picture when he was doing Dale's hair unit.
You've
Wasn't
accomplished
that
nothing.
the
If
moment
you've
where
been
he was
watching me
doing the
since 14, nigga, you still a bum.
primer
I know
or
niggas
whatever
that
it's called, the
watched me since
foundation?
14, they 24 now. You a 24-year-old hater.
Well, awesome.
When literally being
Hairpiece
24 in
confirmed.
this fucking era is a golden era. You got all this shit at your disposal. You're wasting it on me. You AIing me through the internet every day.
It's a DSP thing.
Why would a
Again,
nigga in their
he assumes
20s
everyone's
worry
on
about
him
me?
all the time.
Thank you for the AI.
That was a funny ass clip. He looks so
One day you'll regret
weirdly
it. All you
zombified in
niggas
that
is
clip.
clipping me and shit like that. You're gonna realize how many years you burnt to your life being obsessed over me. I promise you, it's gonna hit you hard too. You gonna be like, damn, like, bro, like I could have like.
Can I keep the clone of
Really,
Phil and
like-
Dale? There
like,
is that
oh,
one
dude.
clone where they're conjoined. I mean, you could have that one. We were gonna put him down for obvious reasons.
I'm not saying this because I'm wishing it upon you, but it's just an actual fact. That's just gonna hit you hard, bro. Man, I ain't fucking with Monster Wilds, nigga. I'm just supposed to slice up dragons and beast from a different dimension.
Yeah, why not?
I can't even play Cyberpunk. Nigga, I play Cyberpunk. Nigga want to clip that talking about I didn't know what I was doing in Cyberpunk. Like, nigga, I never played the game before.
This is how you don't play.
The fuck? I
That
seen
really
some
is
corny
accidental.
ass video. Nigga made a video talking about low tier guy mad because he can't use the term BBC King. I'm like, nigga, can I do anything? The fuck?
That was a pretty legit facial expression there.
King. I'm like, nigga, can I do anything?
Can you?
The fuck?
Can you do anything, Dale? Because you mentioned earlier that you're not bothered by this shit. If you're truly not bothered by it, people posting videos saying Dale can't say BBC King, you would have actually laughed and moved on. It's a narrative dissonance here. He says that it doesn't faze him and that he laughs at the people who fall for the ignorant shit or whatever. But then he's wrong it out. Which is it, Dale?
And
Are you mad or are you
I
not?
couldn't use BBC King. I'm like, I can't use the name that I literally own online, which is low tier.
Spurs fan, here's the thing with Dale, is that Dale's not even really a gamer. He's really not. He doesn't get a lot of enjoyment out of games because he's, in another way, worse than Phil. Phil will play a game for a while, at least it used to be, until the whole funding situation really came in. He would play it for a while before finally dropping it and saying, okay, fine, I'm done with this game, I don't really like it. DSP was a little bit more determined to finish games. Dale typically drops a game like 2 sessions in. It's very rare we get a full playthrough out of this dude. Extremely rare. The second it stops being fun for him, he drops the game. So you have a game like Wilds or Cyberpunk. The reason why he doesn't keep playing it is because he can't win. And as soon as he starts losing too much, he's done.
I literally own that name. That name is trademarked to me. That's my shit.
That's funny for your Monarch.
So if I worked for
It was a
something,
pretty soy
grinded for
voice,
something,
wasn't
put
it?
my name out there.
Funny
did
facial
XYZ,
expression, though.
That's like somebody coming out naming himself Michael Jackson
Okay.
and trying to just like use his shit. Like, you didn't like that.
I wish he had done a full playthrough of a bunch of games, but
I go with the
he always
BBC
drops
because
them.
it's funny, and on top of that, I already know my name's gonna be stolen online anyway.
BBC King. What a
All right,
lame ass
anyways,
name. Are we done?
Not losing no sleep over that.
Oh,
Usual.
no,
But,
no.
any
Of course
fucking
not.
ways. Oh yeah, also guys, my subs are AI. Nobody fucks with me. I'm the world's most hated nigga, but nobody subs to me.
Not really.
Nobody
Dale.
drops candy.
No one really likes you.
Nobody does bits. No one gives a fuck about me. I'm just the world's worst nigga.
Xtab, when he was playing
And my rent's only
Elden Ring,
$25.
Elden Ring was kind of funny because he did the first stream and he managed to finish it, and he got all the way till that ruins in the very beginning area. He got sidetracked and was kind of dorking around and whatnot, and then he stopped at that very first ruins where you get the map, and I think you talked to Melia or whatever her name is. He stopped there, and he was, I think, level 5 or 10, somewhere in that range. He starts up the next stream. He's level 300. All of his shit's maxed out, everything, and he's still right there in those ruins. Like, bro, come on, man. What the hell was that? You very clearly cheated. And he went on and played, and people brought it up and they said, hey, man, you clearly cheated. He just banned him.
I'm on Section 8 as well.
At least DSP didn't even do
Grown men on
that.
Section 8. Anyways,
It's
did you
true.
wanna
He would
react
he would
or-
pocket the money.
GTA.
Yeah, grinded. The grind is getting people to join the game and drop all their materials.
Drewski?
Who's Drewski? That was like a toxified individual. 2 weeks ago.
When it come to me, like I'd have to pull out a suitcase showing $10 million for niggas to believe me. And I don't have 10 million, but I'm just saying, like,
Oh, damn.
technically that's
So what if someone in your chat had more? You said that you were better than all of them.
Like nothing.
Big up,
I
Hines.
realized this, and I accepted this a long time ago. That nothing I do will ever, and I'm not doing things for any bum broke ass niggas exception. But nothing I do,
acceptance was the word you wanted.
well, anytime I do something, no matter what caliber, somebody's always gonna say something negative about it.
Well, yeah, because it's funny. It gets a reaction
Bro, I
out of
can
you
do a
every
movie with
time.
Denzel Washington, they'll just
How's it going,
instead of
Wilson?
worrying about the performance, they be like, "Damn, Lil Chica was so garbage in that film. Like, bro, he did not deserve to be on that film. Like, he talked shit about actors all this time. Finally got his shot, but just like let Denzel like outshine him." Cyberman, shut up for the 35 months.
Isn't that a legitimate complaint if it happens?
No matter what I do, motherfuckers are gonna say some negative shit.
Because you're a
already know that.
butthole. It's that
It
easy.
don't bother me one bit.
Oh, of course not.
It's just funny to me.
It doesn't bother you for another 10 minutes?
Like, you know what else is funny? When I did the Twitch Awards or whatever what was that shit? The Twitch
Streamer Awards.
What is that bullshit? The Streamer
Yeah, you
Awards,
got booed on stage. It was hilarious.
My Prada had to be fake because I'm a grown man that couldn't afford a Prada blazer, but I've been grinding my ass off for years. I'm having all these broke ass niggas comment. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas are dumb. Like, do I regret paying $3K for a blazer? Yeah, I wouldn't do that shit again.
It also wasn't
it made
fitted
a
correctly,
statement.
so it was
And
funnier.
I copped the shit. But nigga, I can't wear a Prada or it gotta be fake. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it's a big ass gift,
Somebody
Spurs
working
fan.
at Walmart can afford a Prada blazer. Just save up for it. It ain't that big of a deal. What you mean what year it was? Wasn't it last year?
What do you mean this thing? That's a very simple question.
It was last year, right?
I don't know, dude. You were there.
It's like these
You should
days,
know.
It's, like, it's nothing but a bunch of like peons that want you to prove to them. I don't gotta prove nothing to no lame ass online fucker. And like,
Right.
yeah, I
The
fuck with
coat
Bruce
was
too. Bruce,
too
to me, is the
short, or
realest
it
nigga
was
I
kind
ever
of too
spoken
short,
to
and it
on
was
the
too
internet.
small in the chest area,
100%.
so he looked weird with it on.
No bullshit. Realest nigga I ever spoke to in this shit. 100%. Solid nigga. I don't
He
care
got
what
booed on
anybody
stage,
says,
and it was funny.
or anything negative you try to say about that nigga. I'm telling you, he's a real nigga, bro. That's the only motherfucker that reached out that really like was really trying to gun for me to like get what he felt I deserved. You know what I mean?
Who is this?
Don't anything solid nigga. Realest nigga. No bullshit. Internet. Gotta prove nothing to know.
Okay, I just missed the name. I'll
lame-ass
fast
online
forward.
fucker. And like, yeah, I fuck with Bruce too. Bruce to me is the realest nigga.
Never heard of this dude. Moving on.
Like, bro, Bruce didn't know me from I'm a can of paint, bro. We had a
Wow.
conversation. He like,
Good
bro, I
metaphor.
just feel like X. I'm not gonna tell
That's
you. what
right,
he said.
Hines.
I feel like X, Y, Z. This, that. Like, I want.
I've been
this
needing
for
to use the
you.
restroom for the past
Nigga
hour. Can you
tried to
wrap
make
this up,
shit
Dale?
happen. Motherfuckers is just so obsessed with like with just fake this and fake that. Niggas forget the real. So it just didn't happen. But to me, Bruce is the realest nigga in the streaming shit. Hands down.
Never even heard of this guy.
That I've spoken to on the line.
Oh, there you go,
I
Fremont.
haven't had no conversation. The only people I spoke to. Well,
He
actually,
was
I spoke
dressing
to a
up
few
like
people,
Tommy
but
Pickles in that episode where he
we
became
talk
an adult.
about having a hour plus conversation and shit like that. Bro, Bruce is the realest nigga.
I thought you were.
That's all I gotta say. I
I'm
can't
getting
think
confused
of another
here.
nigga that would be that solid, that would get on the phone with me, that would just like don't know me, but
He
just
is
like,
fake as
damn,
hell.
nigga, like boom, boom, boom. Not even on no petty shit. Like
He knows
just-
he's fake. He knows he
you know
has
what I mean?
nothing. That's why he
Without
has to do
saying
all
too
this
much.
smoke and mirrors shit.
I mean, yeah, Destiny wanted me on his platform, but that was more so just like interview thing that basically his audience kept
I've never
egging
heard of
him
this
on for an
Bruce
interview-
guy.
to interview me.
It must be a rather niche
But I mean,
individual.
Destiny, he was the first nigga to reach out for sure. But I'm talking about like after that, because for me, you gotta have when you're associating yourself with me, you have to have big balls. Because there's gonna be a bunch of fake shit that comes behind it. Like,
oh, all right. I thought you meant
try
literally.
Niggas try to come from behind me and try to
Come on
figure
now,
out
was I being ridiculous with thinking that?
every single time.
We need to see your balls.
So it takes somebody that don't give a fuck, that knows what's real and knows what's fake, to fuck with me.
But that's not entirely true. It also takes someone who's a little bit crazy, because Main Man Swee, whatever his name is, he had a big old falling out with Dale Side Phil here. He vouched for Dale a lot. He found Dale and was like, oh, he's not that bad. Everyone makes him out to be so bad, but he's a little rough around the edges, but he's fine. And even banned a couple people from his chat who were daring to question him on his association with Dale. Fast forward a little bit, he does a video breaking down Dale's gameplay at Tekken and was providing some tips on how he could improve. Dale lost his shit. He burned this man completely to the ground. This person who was on his side, this guy who was vouching for him and kind of liked him. Dale is that insecure that even if someone said, hey, Dale, I think you could improve, you are nothing to him. You are a demon to him. So yeah, this Bruce dude. Bruce,
you said, well, I'm not saying no motherfucking balls or anything like that.
I've never heard of this guy.
Like, I didn't say anything that was suspect.
And Main Man has handled it pretty well. He realizes that there's a shit ton of egg on his face, and it
would have happened plenty of times.
He's not shying away from it. He knows he looks like an idiot for all this.
Handshakes, pics. Damn, I fuck with your content, bro. You're like, that's like, wow, you're here. Like, damn, bro, can I get a pic? I'm just telling you my experience.
I mean, that's how I would be if I met Dale. I'd say, oh, Dale! Well, I would call him LTG. Like, oh, LTG, I love your content. I wish you'd play more games and not rage quit all the time.
Fucking Starbucks drive-thru, or when I'm way across the street at the Grove.
Can you sign my BBC
I'm wearing shades
armor t-shirt? You guys thought I meant something else.
I don't need to gas myself up.
I'm a huge fan. Can you sign my Saturn
that
stick?
Does nothing for me in the first place. I'm just letting you know, like, that's just what happens. Do I get flocked by niggas? No, but when people see me in person, it's almost like niggas don't think that I'm real. Because you see this character that's been on the internet for so many years, right? And then you see me in person, like, damn, this is an actual human being. Like, sort of some of the shit people will say, the main things people say when they see me, like, man, how do you deal with all that hate on the internet? I said, it's not real. Smoke and mirrors is online.
It maybe happened once or twice.
I said, it doesn't affect me.
I would tell him, hey, Dale, I wish you would put your real age on Tinder profile so you would stop attracting such young girls. Ack.
Skinny ass legs. I just want to let you know, bro. I'm like, you know another thing they say too?
What's that? Let's make it up.
I didn't even expect you to be that tall in person.
So you're very insecure about this. You are clearly bothered by the comments about your height. This bothers you.
That's the first. That's another thing they say. They'd be like, "Damn, like, bro, I didn't even know you was really this tall, LTG." Like, cause niggas be trying to nerf my height 24/7.
No one cares.
Right, listen,
no one cares about any of that stuff. They just know you care.
Like, I'm 6'2".
Look, I'm about to rock out.
Think about it. Being 6'5", what does it do for me? Like, what does it do? Get me a certain type of bitches? Like, it doesn't really do it. Like, I'm tall for what? I'm not a professional ball player. So there would be no reason for me to cap about my fucking height at all. It's not like I'm walking around wearing Timbs or anything and all that type of shit. But honestly, I don't know. I believe that height shit is capped too when it comes to getting bitches. On top of that, if a chick's too short, I look weird next to him.
You don't seem to mind. Your girlfriend is tiny compared to you.
You ever see, bro? Anybody in here 6'5", 6'6", all that? Who in here is tall?
Yeah, so Kapathic, I'm about 6 foot, and the reason why I'm saying about is that I used to be 6 foot, but I think that I'm starting to kind of shrink a little bit. But so I don't think I would find Dale to be that tall. I think that he does exaggerate about his height because he rounds up everything. Everything gets rounded up, and he can say, "Oh well, I'm basically 6 foot if you factor in my hair or something." And it's crap.
Said no.
It was kind of cool. I was a clean 6 foot. I didn't have to say this goofy shit. I'm 6'2" or 5'12", like DSP said.
Ban that dude too.
Yeah, take him out. Exactly, Excalibur.
Yeah,
can't help himself.
Conversation over, bro.
A conversation over? I don't know. I think you've got a couple more minutes.
Blocked. Ban. Never. You'll never get unbanned.
Red his cheeks.
I'm never doing an unban ever again too in this stream. From now on, we
2 week this dude.
Fuck that mass unbanning shit. You know, having to change your heart, nigga. I'm on some Genghis Khan shit.
What?
You niggas are cooked for life.
Oh, okay. Because he's going off on the chat.
Ain't no more resurrections. Fuck.
Kipatic, I'm just gonna say you're 5'10". In fact, I'm gonna say you're 6 foot. Then. Look, as a fellow 6-footer, I can confirm. Yeah, that dude was 6 foot. I also look shorter because I have this weird posture that I walk with. I look like what's his name, Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho, where I kind of have this crouched forward posture as I walk. And when my wife met me, you know, as I said that I was 6 foot, and she saw me, and she told me afterwards that her thoughts were, "Oh, he's not 6 foot," because he's not. You know, guys always say they're 6 foot. Well, one time she and I were at a gas station, and the little chart thing that is at the door, I stood up against it. I said, "Let me double check on this." And sure enough, I was like 6 foot. And she said, "I actually thought that you weren't." Ah, how horrible.
Somebody asked me in Tekken, order up.
Rude.
Bro, the thing about lying about my height is, as soon as you see me, you know I was capping off the rip. Like,
yeah, it is. I have really bad posture.
Like I can't in society, bro.
I look like Solid Snake when he's running.
I can't hide behind.
That doesn't necessarily look cool. Looks like he's about to fall over.
I am off the rip. You don't even see my face. You know who I am just from seeing me from the back. Because don't nobody look like me.
Yeah, you have the chicken legs.
So there is no capping. I could be wearing a hoodie. They'd be like, LTG.
You just hear the rogging at a distance.
50 feet away from you, LTG.
No one does this, Dale.
During COVID, when I was wearing masks, yo, was that LTG? Is that you?
Who was doing this, Dale?
Like I said, the most embarrassing thing before I moved into my newer establishment where I actually have a washer and dryer in my shit. When I went to a public laundromat and a nigga noticed me with my shades
yeah,
on.
Pretty much. Exactly, Joe.
I literally can't hide in public. There's nothing I could get away with. No crime, no nothing.
Yep, Dale's too infamous. So I mentioned it a couple seconds ago. I really need to use the restroom. I'm going to play this, and I will be right back.
I'm gonna disrespect you and blacklist you out of my chat. Cause to go green is $1.99 and you have no gym next to your name. Get that ass banned. Hey mods, clean up my chat for any treason. Thank you. I'm not playing with these niggas tonight. And ban the nigga to say play Brawl Waller or whatever the fuck that shit is. How about I play in your mom's stank ass fucking opening gaping hole, bitch? Niggas' lives are so trash that they get glory from teabagging me in a low rank fucking Smash game. Mods, take care of my joint. Thank you. I know you see what I see. Get rid of him. Like, it's just a fucking goddamn low rank Smash game, you worthless ass cuck. Kill yourself. You serve no purpose. Clean up my chat, mods. These niggas don't deserve to speak. That'll be the last thing you say in this bitch. We banning everybody in this bitch. If you want to hear your mom joke, buy a motherfucking piece of merch, bitch. Y'all niggas deserve to be shipped on an island to fiend for food, living off coconuts and fish. Motherfuckers don't deserve to be in luxury. The fuck are you doing with your whack ass lives? Join my... Clean up my fucking chat. Scan my shit and clean it.
Yeah, I lost the set because I just hit tilt over and over and over and over again. Come on, clean up my fucking chat. Get these bitch ass niggas out of my fucking shit. I bet you did have fun, nigga. You suck still. I made you have fun. I allowed you to win, dumbass nigga. You should feel great about yourself. You said just let them be? Well, I would have let you be if you did something like pull out your fucking debit card and go green, bitch ass nigga. I'll let you be by getting you out of my chat. If you could afford to play me, you would have simply sent the money already. Ma's new thing, ban anybody putting clown emojis. Thank you. There is no good games. Biscuit, get that ass banned. Thank you. Mods, take care of him, please.
I see you guys are enjoying it.
Don't worry about what the fuck I made. Did you donate?
That's why I have this guy on when I do painting. He helps to steady my mind. All right, what else we got next? Okay, so I've got some options here. I'm thinking really hard. Really, we're done with the theme of the day because I want to talk about. No, we should talk about his new girlfriend. We should watch those videos because I think the next one's going to be about men. So this is Low Tier God caught at Target IRL. Why is this so small? What?
And then this pussy ass nigga goes. So why would you post that shit on? Why would you not try to call me that name in person?
Oh, he would annihilate DSP in a discussion.
Why didn't you just call me that fugazi ass name IRL? Why hire like a bitch say your friends see me at Target, but then gonna address me as something I don't go by? You see how pussy these niggas are? You see how pussy these niggas are IRL? That nigga labeled the shit we seen and then say a pussy ass name I don't go by at Target. Pussy ass nigga. That has to be the most pussy shit that I've ever seen myself. That has to be the most pussy shit, bro. Let me click on this shit. Hold it. Extra blurry ass footage. You guys hiding around like a bitch. You should have called me.
Yeah, so he was photographed with his new girlfriend at Target.
Why hide?
And it's kind of true what he said about how he's recognizable even from the back at a distance. He is. He really is, because he's such a goofy looking guy. He has a weird build to him.
I don't know. I'm trying to look at it to see if it was me.
PNF, I imagine it's the same kind of thing as put the fries in the bag. It's his Manchurian Candidate trigger phrase.
I don't know why the fuck you niggas calling me that. But let's see the pics.
There he is!
Alright, so you seen me at Target was too pussy. Look how far you are like a little bitch. I'm gonna really start watching my surroundings. Because niggas are NPCs to me in the first place. But I'm gonna really start watching my surroundings.
Okay, so we gotta disguise ourselves as even bigger NPCs.
I'm gonna approach you.
So there you go. Hold on a second. Scroll back. Scroll back. Scroll back.
To me in the first place. But I'm gonna really start watching my surroundings.
There's the girlfriend. So you can see the height difference here. Also, you could do, we should, who's that? Oh man, there's that Asian dude on TikTok. He does these videos where he debunks the height of people. They'll say something like, I'm 6'9" or whatever, and the guy is walking around doing his TikTok or whatever. And the dude is some sort of mega nerd. It's pretty hype to watch it, how he works. He finds whatever is in the environment and then calculates that height and then calculates how close it is to the camera versus how close they are to the camera. Does all this computation and then says, yeah, actually you're 5'9". And I think we could get this dude to give us a pretty accurate height of Dale here, because all these Target kiosk things, they're all the same height, right? So all he has to do is go to Target and measure one of these things, and we've got Dale's height. Huh.
Any nigga I see being weird, it's a dub for you, bro. I'ma approach you.
Yeah, he's hiding the chicken legs here. Unfortunately, we can't appreciate them.
That means you was terrified when you see me IRL. You was so much of a bitch that you stood all the way back.
Yeah, midnight memes. How they knew that it was Dale is they didn't actually see him at first. They were over here, right? And they were hearing, "Did you find everything okay?" You know what? I did find everything okay. See, I was at your mom's house. And then, who the hell is that? That's Dale!
And then ran to Reddit like a bitch. That means you was terrified, bro. Exactly. You hide behind your grandma, bro.
Yeah, that's him, Mr. G.
Pull up IRL and say that shit to me in person. Why don't you niggas address me? IRL?
Really, Gaslight Huffer? Awesome. What does the calculation say?
It might not even resort to violence. So let's just have a conversation IRL.
It's always worth it to trigger a loco. Even if we get the dude and say, "Hey man, can you lie about the height? Can you say he's actually 4'12", 4'9"?
I can't even see this shit.
Saying that would be fine because Dale would go nuclear.
Short ass Snapchat 2013 ass fucking goddamn video. What is this shit?
It is basically Zapruder footage. It's very blurry.
You niggas really bitches IRL for real. Then ran to Reddit with it like a little bitch.
Dale goes to Target.
Y'all niggas is straight up pussies, bro. How the fuck do I capture this Reddit? Because these niggas stole my name that I own. How the fuck do I capture this Reddit for myself?
6'1", 6 foot. Okay.
Yeah, bro, we got to get this shit taken down.
That's fantastic. 6 foot Rog.
Not the post. I don't give a fuck about the post. This nigga said the FaceTime was blah, 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 but my friend just mentioned that he was with a girl. Like, what, would I be with a nigga?
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past you.
I asked if the girl looked young or not. This nigga's a bitch. Like, bro, you niggas really trying to force that fake ass, pussy ass narrative. Y'all niggas really are on some sick shit.
Oh yeah, this was a good ass trolling. It wasn't even a trolling. It was a celebrity sighting.
IRL with your phones out there.
Dale's doing a great job at becoming a celebrity. Oh, you saw me in person? Oh well, you know what? I did see you in person.
Solve it right there.
How tall is Wings? I'm also curious about that. He seems like he's kind of tall.
Y'all niggas is straight up.
But then I think it's just his size in general is an illusion to me. Ethan Ralph is 5'1", hilarious.
I wasn't trying to make it super obvious because he was a bitch. Both you niggas was pussy. But for sure, though, I'm gonna start watching my surroundings and really making sure when I catch one of you squeegees, and I can run really fast too. So if you run, I'm going to catch you. You can't run from a nigga like me.
Dale, I've seen your legs. I don't know. I think I can just go up a staircase and I've lost you.
I'm gonna catch you, nigga. You're gonna slip, fall, or something. I'm gonna catch you. I got long legs. I used to run track. You can't outrun me.
Oh, that's true, Zephin. That's true. Keemstar is what? 3'2"?
Catch one of you squeegees recording me or some shit like that, I'm gonna run you down for real.
Okay, Dale.
I'm not joking.
Dale, come on now. That's a dangerous thing to suggest, because what if someone feared for their life, you know? Because you're chasing them down.
You're trying to be disrespectful with it too? Alright. I'm gonna make sure that I keep my head on that swivel from now on, since you niggas is getting real weird with the shit on some pussy shit though.
What are we doing watching The Witcher 4? Are you planning on gooning, Dale?
And search forums to see what they could do. Yeah, let me know, cause y'all, they shouldn't have access to my name at all as a subreddit. That's my shit.
Dale is the he who shall not be named. And not because he's so sinister, but because he bans all mention of his name. That'd be a different take you could take with Harry Potter. He who shall not be named? We can say his name. We shouldn't give fear a say in this. No, you don't understand, Harry. He flags the video if we say his name.
But to be hiding behind your grandma and they gonna go on fucking Reddit and say some shit that's kind of crazy. But I'm not even mad about it. It's just you niggas are weird, bro.
I'm not mad about it, but it sure looks like it.
Oh, H3 and Disown have Reddits with their names? Oh, okay, whatever. Let these niggas jack off together like bitches.
How courteous of you, Dale.
Shut up, dude. Well, yeah, though. Y'all niggas are straight up pussy, though. That's crazy to me. So now that I know that I have niggas secretly recording me, nigga, I'm gonna be having my head on a swivel like I got ops.
This one's simply too long
And
to be
you know
on
what's
this
funny
playlist.
is the homie told me to stop going to public stores.
Public stores as opposed to what? Private stores? Is that a thing?
I already looked there and left. The
Only
homie told me
for
to stop going to
non-rogs,
stores.
though.
That's the funny thing. He said, bro, you can't be going to stores publicly no more. I'm like,
No.
And then what happens?
How long are you going to continue to cry about this, Dale? Oh, he's done. Fantastic. Get that one out of there. That's funny as hell. Copes about YouTube owing him millions. That's a good-ass video. I don't know if I should watch it right now, though. That could be something that could break up some tension later. LTG seething after his girlfriend is mentioned by a troll. Dude, this intro is fantastic. And then they shot down Dale. No, wait, we're downloading a new Dale. Don't crash it! The aliens love him. He's a New Age black.
I'm in. Antonia!
Bro, is this a troll?
Antonia! Where the f is Antonia?
This gotta be a troll, right? No way this guy's real.
Every night!
Bro,
Every
volume's
night!
getting turned all the way down.
Every night! Antonia!
Yeah, there you go. Had to get out of there.
Yeah, bro, it ain't that serious. A random white guy on my dick that turned on Steam to talk in a mic sounded tremble and scary on the mic too. Bro, you just can't make this shit up. I couldn't even.
You
cut
did
on
just
repo.
make it
You're
up. It
telling
didn't
me
sound
these men
scary to
aren't
me.
gay? I guess it's something that you have to hide your screen to get in here. Something, I don't know. I thought invite only meant that nobody could get into a private game. So corny, dude. This shit is so corny. It's like childish. I'm not sure how that.
It is childish, but it's funny that it worked.
I'll bring it back in when it's more orchestrated. Not sure how.
You mean
Sucking
organized?
ass
Come
weirdo
on, Dale. I can't keep
slid
doing
into
this.
a lobby that was supposed to be invite only. Not really sure how that happened. I don't know if one of you mods leaked the code. I don't know what the f you niggas.
We're gonna have to do another purge of the
Maybe it's
mods.
somebody that wish they could. I don't know. If it was invite only, then how did a weirdo get into my game? Not really sure. Invite got leaked. Did I show it on screen or what? You said I added them on Steam. Here, let me check my Steam and remove everybody that's not a mod. Let me check something here. We'll try to.
The way he
later,
says,
see if we
you
can
said
perfect it, but I don't
this,
feel like
this,
playing
and
it
this.
anymore right now,
I find
to
that
be
kind of
honest.
annoying.
All right, I think I removed everybody so far.
You said I removed
that
everybody.
Wasn't a mod. Not really sure how that happened, but
You said I'm not
maybe
sure how that
Josh.
happened.
He said the only person that could have got in is one
Yeah,
of us.
exactly, Zeph.
Wait,
That's
did
the
I add-
whole
oh,
thing.
so
Then
you
was
think it
like
was that young
K's
Fox
everywhere.
dude?
It kind of looks
Wait, didn't he
dorky to
leak
me.
lobbies? Like tech and
It's
lobby
whatever.
codes
It's-
before too?
They want to
Yeah, I
stick
think
with their
they
thing.
leaked
It's cool.
codes before. Yeah, in order to show your allegiance, you're gonna have to drop 20 candies, or that's gonna be a.
Yeah,
ticket.
you have to pay
It was
money
100% you
for me
because
to
you
believe
leaked
you.
codes before.
What a beautiful
I'll give
system.
you 5 minutes to proceed. Stopwatch
like it
is
now.
on now because it wasn't either of my mods that did it. What I'm gonna do is put that on a stopwatch. Your time starts now. Hey, if you want to believe that, I'll ban you just for thinking it. You know who you are. I know neither one of my mods did it because I remember that guy specifically leaking Tekken lobby codes before. Damn shame what happened to Flip. These don't
Flip
learn.
got banned?
How did he get in through my Steam account if it was an invite lobby only?
Who the hell is this? Oh, that's the T1000. Oh yeah, T1000 time. And gone. Damn, man! Didn't even get to see any gameplay. What the hell?
I can watch the same combo that any named Jamal can do.
Oh my god, he got hit
Thanks.
once in dashboard.
So my
That's
thing is
crazy.
this. How the f
He's too triggered
was
right now. He
somebody
can't
able
play.
to infiltrate the lobby on an invite only when I only had 2
He's
mods
too
and then one of the person
mentally
got an invite into the lobby?
busted and robusted.
Could have joined
His
off.
cognitive is cut to
Not sure I would
precise
have had that person
with
on
extra
my friend list.
dexterities.
I could have sworn it was invite only. I know you knew UDY will watch later. Have I played an instrument before? Yeah, the trombone.
No, that was pretty clever, Dale. Very nice. All right, shoot him. Shoot him. Okay, you got this, dude. Stay out of your head. Mortal Kombat time. Oh yeah, you got this. I like your traffic vest. It's very kicky. Oh shit, shit. Shoot him! Shoot him! You got a gun! Oh yeah, it's time to go. You're within reach of Dale's slashing hands. Dale's gameplay of fighting games is in many ways better than DSP because it's not complaining the entire time. This motherfucker is garbage. Oh yeah, come on. You can still come back from this, Dale. It's not impossible. Oh yeah, now it's impossible. Rage quit. What a bum. It was the first round. First round and you're rage quitting.
And then I'll probably get bored in 5 minutes. So don't ask me again.
What the hell is that
Of course
metal
it's trash.
thing in
That's
the
why I
distance
quit.
there? Is that a space capsule
I'm
that
gonna be on the
crashed?
screen with someone who sucks. I don't have to get in touch with anything.
Get in touch
If somebody
with this.
thought I was important enough to invite, they would just do it. I'm not gonna beg no to get on their stream. No, it's funny is somebody had actually DM me asking me to try to get on Aiden's boxing card. I'm like, who the f do these
Who is that?
think that I am?
Who is that? I
Like,
don't even know who these people are.
you think I'm a peon?
Maybe I'm
or
out
some
of
basic
touch.
ass?
I know that this person's some
I'm not one of
nobody
these
for inviting
motherfuckers
Dale,
that
I
need
guess.
some sort of clout or some shit like that. I got my own going on, my own fan base. I got that'll pull up for me nightly and support my platform. I don't need to be one of these random TikTok or somebody searching and yearning for clout like I just started doing
Right,
this
Wilson,
a couple of years ago. That's
through
an
his
embarrassment
controller.
to me.
This game sucks. I don't want to play
That's
anymore.
a joke to me. Me on a Aiden boxing card like I'm some Flojo ass. So the rest of those
You would
kick
think
back
based
and
on their
commentate me
similarities
like
and
I'm
hatred
some
towards
peon.
other minorities,
Nah,
you
bro.
would think LTG and DSP would make the best of
I
friends.
can't believe somebody.
There could
asked
only
me
be
that.
one king.
It was like it wasn't just a normal person that asked me to. It's somebody that like is connected. I'm
Aiden
like, that's
Ross?
crazy, bro.
Oh,
This
I've
dude
heard
got
of him.
Crazy lag, bro.
Yeah, this is pretty glitchy.
Damn, this lag is nasty.
Dale's doing all right in it though. Balrog disorder. Up, and it's getting worse. Rage quitting aggravates it.
Oh, check this out. Imagine me on an Aiden boxing card, right? Let's just say if I was really that desperate. Imagine me on an Aiden boxing card, right? And I got Rage and all these that know who I am commentating me like I'm some peon.
Huh?
They're kicking back in their thrones and I'm just sitting there with abs, biceps, tries, quads, hams, just boxing a random like no. That's exactly it's for
Yeah,
looking
Dale
for a
always
come
wants
up.
to be the
That's
king.
a joke to me, bro. When that individual asked me that, I said, all right, this knows nothing about me, period. Like me personally, I'm not gonna get like no notoriety on the next level through streaming. I already know that.
Yeah.
And I'm perfectly fine with that.
So then what are you
ain't-
doing with
it's
your
just
life
not
then?
gonna happen that way. I'm gonna have to get my shit
Oh yeah,
somewhere
there
else
you go, Trevin.
on an extracurricular level. The streaming is a
Two
joke
reasons
now, bro.
why you won't box. Left
As far as like
leg,
what you gotta
right
do
leg.
to like, you really gotta. It's just the same corny method. You gotta collab with somebody, gotta put you on, somebody gotta piggyback you, and then boom, you'll just.
He doesn't
literally
like
just
this. It's
excel to a
unbecoming
random
of his
20,000
ego
plus viewers.
to have other
It's
people
just fake
propel
to
him
me. It's
upwards.
just not real. It's not
But
my
it's kind of
business
weird
to
because
be
he is a
boxing.
clout chaser.
And somebody offered
The
me
thing is that
6
he
figures
wants the
for money.
clout chasing to be guaranteed.
Nope. Every time somebody offers me shit, it's
And
peon
it needs to
paper.
be no work.
Literally peon paper. Nigga, take it too long, bro.
Peon
You're a nobody.
paper?
You're playing me. Hurry the f up.
Playing the most important person on the planet. Dale Wilson.
So it's not about who would I want to box. Do something to make my goddamn shit worthwhile.
Alright, we got this. Shooter. Gun.
Stream
Didn't
sniper.
work.
100%.
Stream sniper. Stream sniper for what? Crouching?
Stream sniper. 100%.
Huh? You're a stream sniper if you dodge a very obvious move. Okay, there you go. Rage quit. Damn, that was fast. Did you see how
You're not
fast
just
that
gonna
was?
start.
That guy has that combo practiced. Look at this. One more try. You gotta stop it right when she zooms in. Okay, right here. I'm gonna slow it down. Get that down to 25% speed. Damn, that is lightning fast.
You're not just gonna start. You're not just gonna literally start the game ducking.
Right, Trevor?
When you don't know who I am or how I'm playing. Yeah, but mods, we need to figure out how that
many things, but I
individual
respect
got
him for
into the
getting in
lobby.
the ring. Yeah.
Yeah, this person's not on my friend
He's
list.
stronger than
so I don't know
Dale.
what happened.
Braver than Dale. Same with Boogie. Boogie got in that ring. Dale wouldn't. Omni-Man.
Here we go with this scrub ass.
You can't block him. Who's the scrub?
My
Who's the
fucking
scrub
stream,
who can't block
bum.
lows? You. Alright. This bum.
You said it was your fault, but not intentionally? Bro, you're supposed to deposit 15 more candies then.
3 for Dale. Do what now?
It was your fault. All right, we got to figure out how to do it where no suckers can get into the lobby. It's ridiculous, bro. Why do I got to do all these safeguards to cut on a video game?
It's incredible, Neil. He can Roman cancel his
Bruh.
way into a quit. It's pretty hype. Oh, now he's back to
Oh, this is
Reiko.
a goddamn sucking ass go liver.
That's a streamer.
Like, damn, maybe I could finally get some viewers. Nope. Bro,
God, this guy's so negative.
LTG, I might be able to get some people to watch me.
A cranky ass individual, dude. Let's see, what's next? This one's 42 seconds. What did I save this one for?
Why the fuck does this stupid ass Steam Deck shit keep popping up every time I open it up? I close it, it opens back up. Get this fucking shit off my screen. Oh my god, it keeps popping up!
Oh, Dale Earnhardt. Okay, that's guy. What is this Mass Effect music? Oh god. About to crash out. Inbound rogging. This is, that was it? It's just him rogging out? Alright, it's Lothar God's most cognitive crushing troll donation of all time. Your dad come flush the toilet, geez.
What the fuck is, what is that?
Looks like a cartoon character with this resolution. Message deleted. Damn. Oh man, that hurt him. He took 50 points of psychic damage. Oh yeah, stand up. Imposing presence.
Hey guys, I gotta go flush the toilet.
Yeah.
Instagram? Because
hold
on.
Not quite. I want to watch this one. I want to watch this one just yet. Actually, no, I don't want to watch this one at all. I think I'm moved on from that one. This one is LTG was. Oh God, it's a Bigfoot sighting, except it's Big Rog. Lothar God copes after being caught in Planet Fitness. He got spotted again in public. Oh look, they love this guy. Oh my lord. That was horrifying. They seem to be enjoying it though.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another stream.
Right, Trevin? Well, I guess I should go flush it then. What's going on, Dale? I mean, Delon. No one calls you that. You do realize that, right, Dale?
Some fucking weirdos recorded me in the gym. I had a feeling somebody was too.
Yep, he had new type senses.
I could just tell.
Dale has some sort of extra sensory perception. Extra frogging perception. I don't know. Yeah, Neil, it's how they communicate.
Seeing like these little fucking squeegees, like
Squeegee is nerd, by the way.
They had me on camera on some negative shit, correct, right? Nah, they just being weird with it. Ain't got nothing to do with that. Like, why you doing it discreetly?
Because you're annoying and people don't really want to deal with you.
Nah, these niggas wasn't caught. They didn't. Nobody was following me. Just some pussy ass.
Yeah, right,
niggas that probably seen me in the gym.
He has
I could
urine
just tell
senses.
like a couple of squeegee, like
I'm about to do a tyrant
Edgar
slaughter
type niggas.
Show us the pictures. It doesn't really matter. He's with his girlfriend again, and we can see her face this time. And she is pretty short. And she looks young.
Like,
I don't think
people
she's
I've seen was like
underage or anything.
It was like some skinny ass twerks. Because if it wasn't on, if it was on some fan shit, she would have came up and said something.
Obviously, my opponents are all twerps.
Like, take the pics and post where? Where was the pics posted then?
I feel like he gets LARPed a lot too. People agree with him in chat just to keep him going.
Animosity, bro. Shut up for the 29.
Where's LTG
of course it
Rocks,
was.
man?
Pussy ass Reddit niggas.
He said she was 27. We'll see.
That's some pussy
that's
shit,
dubious
bro.
to me.
Sorry, heck, shut up for the 5 months.
We don't claim those muchachos.
Yeah, see, it was like two Mexican, like two fucking scrawny Mexican dudes, like with like mop hair. I could just tell I was being watched. Like two skinny ass twerk fucks.
I felt the hair on my chin.
Bro, don't come in here with that
stand
lame
up.
ass shit.
What
Don't
little
post
hair
no
there
channels
was.
in my stream.
Yeah, Dale likes Planet Fitness. He's mentioned multiple times as that's where he prefers to work out. He's not nearly as upset about this as he used to be. Crying. Someone says that he's crying. I hope so. Ban him, Dale.
Cause all I seen around was some pussy ass.
I guess so,
squeegees.
Trevin.
Like some.
I think it was hilarious that
niggas.
they did it.
Why record discreetly on some pussy shit though? That shit is weird, bro.
If Reddit hates you, you're doing something right.
That's not true. People say that all the time. If such and such hates you, that means you're doing something right. I was like, I don't know if that's really true.
And I was at a cheap gym today too. So I was at Planet today. It's a cheap gym. I got multiple gyms I go to. Hold up.
Wait, what are we doing? Are they pulling up? Are they there? Oh God, they're there. They wanted to say that they were humongous fans, but they were too shy at the time. Dale, we love your content. We thought it was super cool the way that you were kind of rogging out over there, standing around menacingly. And we took pictures of you because we're shy. And now that we meet you and we realize that you are definitely 6'9", we realize the error of our ways of being stupid tier sexuals. We also want to give you all of our money. Sound good? He thinks 27-year-olds are expired. What? This guy's a loser, man. His perception on women is so embarrassing. I would think that Dale would want a MILF. But then at the age that he is now, that's just a regular aged woman his age. He seems like the kind of guy who would like that mommy situation going on. Tyrant slaughter as in Triant slaughter before doing Aegis reflectors. Mispronounced Triant yeah. Aegis reflectors, and you'll have no choice but to suck a dick. Where the hell is this Joker? Oh, there he is. Okay. Shows up here in a second. Yeah, I was curious about what kind of music plugin he has. I was thinking about putting one of those in. If I'm not going to have any memberships, I might as well just straight up have music plugins so I can play whatever on there. Do you guys know how you do that? I mean, I'm going to look it up, but do you guys have any recommendations? I want to do that one where you guys can send in something if you wanted. That cat is a cool cat. He should be on stream. It is Avalanche. Always. You're a hag? What, Cadence? I don't believe that.
We lit. Shout out for the 21
Oh,
months.
you're not appealing to
I guess I'm not
Dale
going to
Emmanuel
cheap
Wilson?
gyms no more.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not appealing to him either.
I'll stay out of the broke people gyms. And
You
keep
didn't
fucking with
assess my
gyms that actually
attractiveness.
cost more than $40 a month to go to.
Cool.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay the fuck out of them cheap broke boy gyms.
Bro, the way he talks about older women is odd.
Yeah, bro. I'm never stepping foot
It's
in Planet
rude.
again.
It's definitely rude. It's spiteful.
It's a broke nigga gym. I'm not going to that shit.
How weird would it be if
And I don't
that's
need
what
to.
he should have
I got
had all
multiple
along?
gym memberships.
What if he needed a
just there on
MILF
some
to
lame
keep
shit.
him under control? He starts rogging, and then
Plus
she
that-
shows up and
Plus that
says,
gym I went to
cut it
today
out,
is like
honey.
the worst gym I've ever been to.
And he kind of mellows out.
Like they don't got shit in there.
He could.
Like
he
it's
could go
nothing
after
in there.
you
That
guys.
shit
Of
is
course,
a box. They
Gasoline.
don't
Of
really got
course.
shit in there. No good machines, nothing.
19-year-olds. Gross, man. It's what
I
my
don't know why
wife
you
was
saying
mentioning
cap in my
earlier
stream.
on
Let's cap this nigga out of my stream for 2 weeks.
when she was on Going Green. We were talking about that. We were talking about it specifically with White Bowser, but I guess it applies everywhere.
Nah, nigga, I'm going to.
It's about
if the
why it
gym ain't
is
at
that
least
men
$50,
seek
$40 a
out
month, I'm
women
not
who are
going to it.
considerably younger than them. And she
I'm
pointed
straight,
out that
bro.
it's
I'm never
probably
stepping foot in
something
that
that
gym again. It's too
insecure
small.
men
Niggas is
feel like
weird
they
and
have some
creep.
sort of power from.
Like I'm gonna be recorded and all that type of shit, but just at least come up
Definitely
and speak
seems to be
a nigga or
applicable to this
something, like,
guy.
Just come up and be like, yo, LTG, take a pic and run something. Like, don't be on some fucking weird paparazzi shit.
I would go up to Dale
Yeah,
and take his
dog
picture.
years, dumbass nigga.
I'd go up there and be like, hey man, can I
Put
get a
that shit in
selfie?
automod, bro.
And I'm going to hold my hand up so that I'm holding a sign up, but he
Like,
won't
come
see
up,
it.
like-
That way we could Photoshop in
Yeah, bro, I'm
different
not fucking
memes.
with that gym again.
Support your local ROG or something like that.
I'm straight, bro. That shit made me want to play Tekken.
Why doesn't he just go to get a trans? So he don't.
I don't know, like it's some
perfect.
Edgar niggas, bro.
Yeah, I really don't
could
understand.
tell, but I could tell when somebody's watching me
Edgar.
or some shit like that.
Edgar? Oh, is that young Hispanic dude?
Those like those fucking 19-year-old, 18-year-old Spanish dudes with the big curly froze.
Spanish?
Those type of niggas. I seen a couple of them in there too, looking funny and weird and shit. I could always tell when somebody's watching me.
Oh yeah? Even at that Target? Even right now? The cat's watching you! He doesn't feel it. Cats are different.
Just don't. If y'all gonna take pics and record, don't be weird about it. Like the fuck. I'd rather
Exactly,
me like
I guess,
see you
whatever.
record.
And he knows
than,
that he
like,
can
you
better
just be on some
manipulate
pussy
younger
shit.
people.
Just record me, nigga. The fuck. You're free to do it. It's a public place. Just don't be fucking weird about it.
What about Reddit? They weren't allowed to use your name. Isn't that kind of public?
Niggas be acting like I'm an extraterrestrial, bro. Like niggas seeing an alien. Just
Well, you are kind of a cryptid.
think I'm
Not
a
sure
human being, bro.
how
I
it
go
is in the
places.
Midwest, but out here in California, lots of Eduardo, Ed. Not a whole lot of that out
Any
here.
fucking ways.
We
Welcome
get
back to
things
another
kind of
stream.
laid out in the Midwest.
Shut up, man.
Wow, that's mean. Little cat dude. He just wants to say hello. Hello, chat.
They probably was talking shit. I don't know. You're never gonna see nothing positive attached to me because it's popular to just say negative shit about me.
What positive thing can we say about Dale?
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support me.
Thank you very much, Rince Jester. I appreciate the subscription. Sorry that you toxified, though.
I want to see it.
Makes you feel any better. DSP or Dale here was antagonized by Hispanics.
Because, come on, you know why.
That's true as well, Gasoline Huffer. He wants to feel smarter than people. And what better way than to date a child, I suppose. Except that Dale seems like he failed 6th grade, so I don't know. How's that acting career going, Dale? You could literally grab a random swarm of 3 Mexican dudes and get your own Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Awesome! And a Hispanic version at that? I'm there.
Yeah, do that and then it'll get banned.
Oops.
Any fucking ways. Another day in the life.
Mm-hmm. Yep, another day of being a celebrity. I would think you'd be excited about that. Nope, hates it. Pissed off. Bobby from Supernatural. I've never watched Supernatural. I think I watched maybe 2 episodes in college. My friend asked me to watch them. I'll be real, I wasn't paying that much attention.
God.
I think I watched the one where it was the Tulpa. And that's it. I think that's it. Who's Bobby? How come there's no girls obsessed with stalking you? Why is it always men? Oh, okay. That's a good one. That's a good LARP.
Croc Remaster? You know I never played the original. I know. It'd be different if it's bitches, but it's niggas doing it. Yo, did one of the mods send me the pic yet? Let me see that shit. Let me see the post.
Yeah, let's see it. LTG, you looking sexy tonight? Oh, okay. Ban that dude. Here's me? Alright. Bobby.
No, I don't use microwavable rice.
Why not?
Yeah, send a post to what active mod do I got? He can send a post to so they can hit me with it on Discord.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen this dude. I've never
send it
like actually
Reddit,
seen
please.
any scenes with him, but I've seen him in promotional art and stuff like that. Juan Jose and Juanito.
That's what I get for going to cheap gyms. That's what I get for taking a break out of, something that actually costs $50 a month and going to something that costs $10 to $20 a month.
Yep. It's the same thing DSP was talking about. This is my last time being stupid.
I will not be stepping foot back in Planet Fitness.
Okay.
I don't know. It looked like a couple of squeegee paparazzi pics.
I would think this guy would be honored to have this happen. But of course, he's always
these
pissed
niggas
off.
saying it was some fucking Edgar ass niggas snapped a couple of pics of me.
He's so bummed out about it. He's
Fitness
bummed out that he
I
can't
shouldn't have
leverage
been at.
this into something. Is that all it is? Just a couple dudes took a picture of you and you're kind of pissed about it?
And tried to attach
That'd be rad,
negative
Trevin.
aspect to it per usual.
Yo, LTG, is rice better than mashed potatoes for clean eating? Yeah, let's ask Dale.
Because they weren't white. That's a fact. I could tell it was some skinny twerp in all black. And I could tell he was on his phone doing some shit, and it was another fucking skinny ass weirdo that was at a different spot. Like I was just like, I'm in there to lift, bro. I'm not in there to fucking take pictures of men. So.
You sure, Dale? It seems like something that would be up your alley.
Exactly, bro. I'm not in there to take pictures of men or be on some social hour shit.
Oh, no beating the fans,
in
huh?
there trying to lift weights, get a workout in, boom. Did you send it to Dreddy? Yeah, send it to me in the Discord.
Huh. Well, just gonna sit here, huh? No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything. Where are the pictures? Where are they? Show us. Show us the Dale capture footage. This one's getting boring. I might move on. Yeah, I'm moving on.
Who the fuck is the dude with the gloves on? That ain't me. Up on me IRL, you should have just came over there. The same shit you said in Reddit, you should have just turned me around and be like, yo, are you such and such?
Why are you all robotic right now, Dale? All right, you're boring me too hard. We're going to switch over to Low Tier God's paranoia peaks after getting clocked at Walmart with the girlfriend.
Because if you don't, you're going to get left behind.
Very nice. Oh, there it is. Yep.
Oh no, the makeup man.
Oh yeah. Airpiece.
Speaking of that, Justin Bieber recently crashed out on paparazzi. These are you niggas that keep trying to take pictures of me in public. I'm living my life. You niggas taking pictures from 50 feet away. I'm living my life. Clearly, I'm somebody important if you're taking pictures from 50 feet away. I'm looking at it as compliments from now.
So what? That's 3 times this has happened. What the hell is this? Sounds like a DSP rant. Who is this character? Who is this? Oh, that's Justin Bieber?
When you make it in society, even on the smallest scale. You know, it's funny when a peon tries to diminish the fame or the popularity that you've acquired. That's really the funniest shit. When a peon in society is trying to diminish what you've accomplished in life.
But Dale, you've accomplished nothing. How are you a celebrity like anyone else? How are you like them? How is that guy your peer?
This nigga said
he thinks he's already famous when he's not. He's infamous.
I don't write niggas messages, but I said, listen. I said, this message is expected from you.
He's been in nothing, and he thinks that he's accomplished the same level, and he's empathizing with this guy.
Called life, including me. You're following me. First off, I never aspired to be a fucking a video game commentator. I said, what Rob is doing in his lane, perfectly fine. I said, he's in his lane doing his shit. I'm in my lane doing my shit. I'm not a nigga doing commentary. I never said I want to do commentary for FGC events. I'm like, who are these worthless? Yeah, they saying that Rob TV is doing everything I aspired. Bro, I never aspired to be a nigga that does commentary.
He is. That's not my dream. He's doing things that are successful, and you're not doing any of that.
I do entertainment, I do media, so on and so forth. Other dreams and aspirations is locked behind my personal goals and everything like that. I'm just like, why would you bring up another black man doing his thing on my comments when he's doing his lane and I'm doing mine? I'm like, what's up with these worthless niggas that be following me, bro? And on top of that, me and Rob Ben cleared that shit up. We literally laughed it off in DMs like over a year ago. Like, I'm like, when the fuck did I goddamn say that I want to do commentary for Capcom? When the fuck did I say I wanted to host events?
He has actually stated in the past that he wanted to do that kind of stuff.
These niggas, bro,
he said that it would have been lit and cool because LTG, such an infamous, famous person, is giving his commentary. No, that's something he said.
Like people say, the creator don't throw you shit unless the creator knows you can handle it. Clearly, I can. I'm walking through. I can't.
No, that's not true.
I can't even go in public at this point because, bro, I walked through Walmart, niggas acting weird. Motherfuckers start. I went to Costco. Niggas start pulling
What's
out
LTG's dream then? He wants to be a famous actor, and not just any famous actor. He wants to be on the level of Denzel Washington. He wants to be on that level. He wanted to be on the level of Will Smith, but then Will Smith got toxified.
I'm in Costco.
So now it's Denzel Washington.
He sees me and he pulls out his phone. He's like, I had on shades too. Remember that, by the way. I guess I can't even hide behind glasses. So I'm like, yeah. I told the person I was with, I was like, man, I said that dude clocked me or whatever like that. She's like, oh, okay. So I said, let's bust this aisle real quick. So I bust the aisle, come this way, and the dude spins with his girl. He's like, oh shit. He's like, are you Low Tier God? Bro, I got on shades. I said, the first thing I said, yeah, but I said,
made the bed. Can I get some super chats? No.
He's like, oh no, bro, I'm not a weirdo, blah, blah, blah. At least he was with a girl. That's
all my money goes to Phil.
But at least he was with his girlfriend. So I gave him the pic. I'm in Walmart, right? Same day I went to Walmart. I had to grab some shit. I'm also going to stop going to Walmart. No,
I don't know where this guy is going to be famous. He's not in anything.
Went to Walmart, bro.
He's not cast anything. And the thing about it, I'm sure that Dale doesn't want to. He doesn't want to audition for a role that doesn't equal instantaneous fame. He's trying to skip ahead of line. Yeah, he wants to be famous for the sake of it. Yeah. He wants to be someone who has a mansion and has all of his wishes fulfilled and all this and that. But he doesn't even have any wishes. He's such a vacuous person.
I don't have social media. I'm thinking, like, how the fuck you know who I am then if you don't got fucking social media? I said, all right, whatever, let's get the pic. I'm gonna start asking niggas IRL. You ask me for a picture, I'm gonna ask you to pull out your phone, and you gotta be following me on all plats for a pic. Otherwise, you're gonna be like them pussy ass niggas 50 feet away.
I can't follow you, Dale! I can't follow you. You blocked me on Twitter.
Just that
I didn't even do anything.
You gotta be following me on all plats, nigga. You gotta be following me on.
Why didn't he get into theater?
Twitch. and TikTok.
He said that he
If
took
not,
professional
I'm not
acting
taking it.
classes.
Scarlett Johansson shit. Scarlett Johansson says she doesn't take pictures with fans because she doesn't want to be trapped in a moment in time and place with people that don't deserve to be in a moment, time, and place with her. Now, I'm not gonna be on no super asshole shit like that.
I
But
think
you
you would
niggas gotta
be.
be following me on all plats. If you're not sub to the plug, if you're not following me on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, I'm not taking a pic with you. I'm dead serious.
Well, damn, I can't get that because I don't even have Instagram,
Because I don't
Dale.
trust none of you niggas no more. Since niggas want to be weird and be on some funny shit, I don't trust none of you niggas no more. You gotta be following me. Prove to me you really fuck with me. You said Scarlett sucks? Yeah, I didn't go that far, but yeah, you must be following me on all social media plats. I'm starting to notice it now. I'm like, man, these niggas weird. Like, you could just see niggas pull out their phones. I'm like bending corners and shit. Like, nah, nigga, you're not about to one up. Like, nah, you gotta come work for this pic. He said, why?
Dale's such a celebrity. He needs proof of fandom.
Are you following me on all plats, though? If you fuck with me, you follow me on all plats. You sub to the plug channel. You fucking follow me on all platforms.
I don't have any subs, Dale.
If you
Dale, I'm a broke
IRL,
loser.
then I'll let it slide.
Remember? I can't do that.
RV dog, shut up for the 21 months. Okay, well, if you don't use it, we'll let you slide. But you gotta at least be following me on 2 to 3 forms of social media.
Okay, 2 or 3.
Like motherfuckers.
I'm following you on Twitter, even though I'm banned. And I follow the Low Tier God Detractors. Is that good enough? Can that count? No?
Your sub badge alone will get you the pick.
Oh, sweet. Sub badge? No.
Yeah.
That's not going to work for me either, dude. I'm too broke,
You're just
remember?
a random nigga IRL? Nah, I ain't taking it. If you don't meet the qualifications, I'm not taking it.
I understand, Dale. You got to be like World of
I'm
T-shirts and
really
put some
looking around to see if
gatekeeping in
Squeegee's
front of it.
trying to clock me. Because I'm going to run over there and ask you what you're doing. No, I haven't yet.
I'm not taking a picture of you, Dale. I'm taking a picture of your girlfriend. I'm sure that'll go over well.
Fire on you or nothing like that, but I'm going to run over there and ask you, what are you doing, bro? Oh, you mind opening up your phone real quick? Let me see what you're doing.
You don't need to see my phone, Dale.
I will ask you that.
You're going to ask to see in my phone? That's not going to happen.
Like, bro, what were you doing with your phone? Like, what are you doing?
You don't need to know that. None of your business.
They get crazy? I guess a fade is in order.
Oh, yeah? We're going to fight over that?
But I'm not.
I thought you weren't a ROG. That's what ROGs do. DSP.
Right?
LTG's always talking about how ROGs will fight over nothing, and that's a nothing to fight over.
Some response? I think I might have something based off of it. I can't control what niggas do, but just don't be fucking weird about it. Nigga, wouldn't it be smart if you acted like you were a fan, took a pic, and then trolled while taking a picture with me, but you niggas don't want to be seen, or what?
I think I just don't want to deal with you.
I already told you my qualifications. If you're a King Carson fan, drop the adequate candies to boost to 3,600, and then I'll fuck with it. You niggas must not be real King Carson fans. I see it there. That's why I'm duplicating the shit, because I don't want to lose my shit.
All right. Well, that was a really childish rant. He's got another video here of him insulting his daughter. This one's apparently a pretty brief one. I guess he got it all out of the way.
Chat seal his fate. Let me get a poll. So how many days or weeks he should be timed out, or how many days or weeks his perm should be stripped? Yeah.
How many days and weeks will he have his booty busted?
A month.
Oh man. Hopefully none. That sounds horrible. Stepped on some guy's shoes, rog it out. Exactly.
I wish to clarify.
Taking a picture of me? I'm gonna need to see your phone, or it's a fight. Okay, well that's ROG behavior.
My DFW or my anthropoid, how hectic it was last week before the blizzard hit. Her picture doesn't show me dancing around a pole. It's supposed to depict me selling the last snow shovel we had. Stop posting shit about adolescence in here too. I'm tired of talking about fucking anthropoids all the time.
Anthropoids?
I don't give a fuck about no BSB. I don't give a fuck about no estranged anthropoids. I don't give a fuck about no...
Oh, is that the new term for child? Anthropoid?
To me, kids don't even exist when I see them.
What are you, some sort of alien, Dale? Anthropoid.
I just don't give two fucks.
Oh, he uses anthropoid instead of daughter. Okay. That's gross, man. So you're dehumanizing him even more.
Bro, they're invisible to me.
It's nasty. Guys on a dehumanizing kick over here. Where was that video? Am I just looking at it? What? Huh? What? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. I was getting confused. I was about to ROG out. Okay, so let's see. I'm about 3.5 hours in. I'm going to try and get at least maybe another hour in of this guy's antics. Just call her a... Oh, no.
2 life lessons that you have learned that have impacted you. Okay, name and age first, and then answer.
Yeah, my name is Destin, 27. 2 life lessons that I've learned.
I don't watch these shows. I
I
never quite understood the appeal.
I've been consistent in my
Oh, fantastic, Dale.
I've been doing it since 2017.
Oh, finally, Dale and I agree on something.
Are you sleeping?
So yeah, I've been very.
I can't tell if you're texting.
Oh yeah, he's out. He's having himself a little rog nap.
Yo, he's asleep. He's asleep.
you know,
He's asleep.
He was counting. He was counting crash outs.
That's a good lesson, you know.
Good job,
crash
buddy.
out.
Damn.
2 crash out.
I was about to say, like, are you texting Antonio? Then I saw him dot up. I was like, bro, nah.
No, he's
nah.
He's a very EP lad.
Damn. Oh, there you go.
All right, back at it.
There you go. Sugar crash, huh?
Oh, never mind.
Sugar
Sleepy
crash?
again.
Wake up, and then also
Yeah, there you go.
resilience.
There you go.
Just being consistent.
Even your cunts felt bad.
I've learned is a good
Anthropomorphic
good, bro.
Balrogian.
You good,
Damn,
bro?
that's good. I like that.
Good? You chilling? Wake up, nigga.
And out again.
God damn.
It's okay. You gotta be.
Just turn off the stream, dude. Go to bed.
Just because I was paying all the bills, like I
Well, he needs that money. He really does.
Oh shit, man. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Does he ever wake up?
Nope.
Nope.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. So while I have everyone's attention for 5 seconds, I want everyone to just process this.
Okay.
He does not enjoy reacts. If he did, why is he asleep?
He's about to fall out of his chair. Watch out, man.
He doesn't enjoy this. It's to torture trolls. It's not because he wants to. Why
Yeah.
is he a sitter?
I can see that.
You can tell he has life in him. This I can tell even before this that you're bored and you want to go to bed.
Yep.
You
Finally
weird-ass,
woke up.
fucking lame ass old ass nigga.
Oh, goodness.
What's wrong with you?
All right, wake up, Dale. We gotta get back to the stream
Yeah,
shit.
you chilling? Oh yeah, yawn, nigga, yawn. Yeah, you totally weren't asleep.
Hell no, I wasn't asleep. Where would you guys get that indication from?
Because your eyes are shut.
Yeah,
for a
dude, because
solid
your
2
eyes were
minutes
closed and you were
nodded off.
rolling around.
You're stupid.
You were falling out of your chair almost. You were about to pass out. Come on now, Dale. Come on now. Let's see, what else we got here? We got low tier god jealous a man got his girl a car because he only gives girls alibis for the cops. Oh, fantastic.
This man goes viral for buying his girl a Honda Civic for her birthday and gets clowned on social media. I mean, you could have copped it without putting a bow on it.
But it's just something nice. It's just something nice this guy did.
Sancho on the side.
Okay, let's make them feel bad about being Mexican. Okay.
Come on now. Squeegees never learn.
Learn what? I mean, granted, it seems like a lot of investment on your girlfriend part, but it's not necessarily anything overtly negative, but of course he sees it that way. Never learn. No, I'm not watching that one yet. Let's see. Oh, this one seems like it could be interesting. Low tier god fantasizes about being a bad father to his son. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. Only gay people would be nice to the person they're dating. What is this weird... Dale's undressing me with his eyes. I'm not liking that.
I will be good, I promise. Every night!
Yeah, this fucking bum-ass nigga still grabbed the waffles. Just woke up in a hoodie and sweats. Just a bum-ass nigga.
Alright.
With a smirk.
What the hell is this? I don't like these edits. I don't
Imagine
like
just having
this.
a worthless anthropoid like that. Nigga just wake up and do nothing. Wake up in sweats in a hoodie, no job. Not trying to succeed, but cooking breakfast.
Isn't that enough? Isn't it enough to take care of your family?
6 fucking eggs is crazy.
Alright, take care, fat cat.
Nigga just got up to get no job, but got up and made a bunch of crispy pieces of bacon and 6 eggs and 3 waffles.
Okay.
Nigga, I immediately took that plate. I'm like, nigga, you ain't eat shit. What,
Seems
nigga?
like a
You ain't doing
toxified
shit,
thing.
Nigga. You a fucking waste. Get the fuck out of here. You worthless ass bitch. You an anthropoid, nigga. I'd be saying some shit like that. I'm like, you worthless.
Nice.
You didn't do shit. I had laid out for you, you bitch ass nigga. Matter of fact, get the fuck out of here. But that old nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Well, damn.
Type of time and I be on. You grew up worthless. Fuck you.
Well, what's your excuse, Dale? You're worthless.
Cut ties. Don't call me on no holiday. Fuck all that.
I don't think you have to worry about that, Dale. You don't have any kids. That remember, no authentic kids.
Niggas just lingering, eating up food and wasting electricity. I'd be hot as fuck.
I guess the food wasn't for other people. I had that misunderstanding.
Nigga that deserves it. Does this bitch ass nigga look like he deserves to eat 6 eggs? Look at this nigga's skinny ass arms and his grimy.
It kind of looks like he needs to eat 6 eggs.
Bitch ass nigga don't deserve 6 eggs, 3 waffles, and fucking 8 pieces of bacon. The fuck?
Oh, is this the individual we're talking about, Dale?
Guarantee you this nigga's gonna take the plate to his room.
You should watch the video and then assess it.
Literally took the shit to his room.
Backshaw Babies aren't authentic. It's true. I ran the product code.
I know my kid was worthless by 12.
What?
Matter of fact, I know at 11. Because by 4, you're inactivities. By 8, you would probably give up if you didn't like it. By 10, you're useless already. So it's like, I already know you're a failure at 10, 11.
So you're going to throw out your 11-year-old child?
What the fuck do I need to wait till you're 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 for? I already know you're useless by fucking 11 years old.
So 11 years old, you better be useful or Dale will throw you on the
streets. If we're doing
streets.
shit correctly from 4 to 8, by 8 you would have already excelled at something athletically or academically or something. So by the time you're 11, you're already out of whack.
It's a good thing Dale
There ain't no
can't
try
practice
phase,
any
nigga.
of this stuff.
What? Can we watch it again? Why, you trying to make me more mad?
It's a good thing no one else operates under this same logic. It's a good thing none of his supporters have children or have any sort of lives so they could do this kind of shit.
With the quadruple toaster.
What's wrong with the quadruple toaster, Dale? Oh, I do not enjoy this kind of sound edit. I do not like this. I never liked Alvin and the Chipmunks. Please don't make me watch this. Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to hear that. Moving on. He hates his son. Let's see. Low-tier God yearns for the AI glurp and glob. Okay.
Because if you don't, you're going to get left behind.
Makeup maze.
Nice weave, Dale. Oh my goodness. Oh, we gotta do booty audits now. It is indeed very good, Scott.
Not real? There's no way this bitch walked around with an ass like this for real.
I see you looking, you must like me or something. I see you starting that day, it's gonna bite it or something. Why you look?
Structurally engineered. Not real.
Non-safe.
Is it AI?
That was a dead giveaway.
What? Man, this is what I'm talking about. He does full-on ass audits, man.
How do you pause it? See the undercut? How it's not round? It's fake.
Okay. Oh, ooh, look at that. He telepathically grabbed it. What the hell? Mm-hmm.
This ass ain't real.
Why the hell are we always watching this stuff, Dale? Dude, you're a gooner, man. What the hell is this shit?
One of the things that
This video's on. Yeah, she got an ab bitch too. She got ab bitching and a fake ass. Her stomach gave it away too. Fake. Bitch, you know I've been screaming.
Yeah, Dale, you can't fool Dale. Dale's been looking at women forever.
Is you lurking and roll up on my DVD?
Oh, I see. What the hell is this song?
Fake ass fucking booty.
Song about booties and shit?
I got on here for this.
I bust, I go limp. Staying here like this, but my dick's...
Okay. This and the balloon show is what he's doing half the time I go to his streams. It's why content is hard to find. Yeah, it's... I would not want to watch this stuff. It's just kind of boring.
Bitch, you know I've been screaming.
It's something that I don't quite understand. Like, I would never do this. I don't think I'd ever have the interest in doing woman audits on stream. Maybe that's the line. Maybe that's where I become like DSP and say, dude, I have a wife. Like, yeah, I have a wife. I wouldn't be out here doing full-blown assessments of women's bodies and stuff. That's weird. First of all, I wouldn't even do it to begin with, and then I've got that layered on top of it. It's just a no-go.
Well, I mean, tell me that's not...
I can say, oh yeah, she's pretty, and move on, but Dale here makes it dedicated segments. It's bizarre.
AI is slowly but surely brinking and easing its way into our society.
Oh yeah, this is a person qualified to talk about that. AI could never replicate Dale, though.
It would become one with AI? That'd be crazy. I get sucked up. I
See-
bust, I go limp. I just go like this.
When I think of that, when I think of machine interface, man-machine interface, like Ghost in the Shell, this is how Dale is not a scholar. Because he talks about how he's a fan of sci-fi, but not science fiction, or vice versa. It doesn't really matter how the quote goes. Of course I like sci-fi, but I don't like science fiction. And this guy is a mega gooner. When I was first watching and first reading about Ghost in the Shell, I liked the question that it asked. And the question is, who are you? What is you? It's the same thing with the Matrix. Are you your experiences, or are you your brain? Is the world around you truly real, and all this and that? And so if you plugged into the Digiverse and had your brain uploaded on the internet, where do you end and the world begin? Could it be possible that your consciousness could exist on the internet? And furthermore, is it possible that you could create a consciousness on the internet and then put it into a human body? Could you potentially download yourself into stuff? And all these questions you could have with this concept. Dale's first thought is, if I was connected to the internet, I would get my dick sucked. That's it. That's all that's all he has to add to the conversation. Not about how potentially human brains could mesh with each other, or that the internet might have us all coexist in some sort of hive mind state. Because what if we all turn into basically the grave mind, but not toxified? What if all of our minds resonated and combined with each other in the capacity of understanding that we could have? Dale's first thought, man, plugging into the computer would be cool. I could get my dick sucked. Loser, man. Straight loser. It was Midnight Memes. It kicks ass. Neil, that's not very clear.
Shotgun strokes. I just stand here like this, but my dick's
He seems to like the theoretical nature of science fiction, such as, what if aliens are involved, or what if you had these cool cities with all kinds of weird technology. But when it comes to the actual exploration of sci-fi worlds, he tends to lose interest. For example, because he has nothing to go with. He has no curiosity. He has no knowledge to pull from. Going with the whole thing with Ghost in the Shell, it's the same thing with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk asks a lot of important questions about, well, what would you do with your body if you could cybernetically upgrade it? Would you take out everything? At what point do you stop being human? At what point do you become more than human? All these questions bounce right off of Dale's head. The first thing he thinks about is tits, ass, dick. Science fiction is wasted on him. He doesn't get it. But he does like the idea. The thing that he got the most hyped about that I remember when he was talking about science fiction, besides sex stuff, obviously it's always sex stuff is the first thing that he's excited about, is I remember he was showing off these AI generated images of scientific future cities or whatever. And it would be, flying cars and space domes and all this and that. And everything would be color coded, of course. Very, very Kamigawa. And he was pretty hyped about that. He liked the idea of being in this setting, but he doesn't have the cognizance to think about how things would be different there. It just doesn't occur to him. That's what he thinks about.
Just do a dick install chip.
As part of a hive mind, I'd get recipes.
Crazy
Hell yeah.
If it was actually something that was gearing towards.
Definitely Midnight Memes. I should rewatch it. I've got a bunch of shit I'm backed up on, though. I should try and watch some Gundam 888 after the stream. He's curious about aliens. He's interested in aliens, but he's probably interested in aliens for the same reason that Jay from Jay and Silent Bob was interested in aliens. Having sex with them. That's it. He's not interested in their physiology, their origin, their history, their contributions to society, or possibly to a greater galactic society. He's not interested in the different theoretical things that they've solved. He's not interested in any of that. He's just interested that aliens exist and they might potentially be sexual partners. He isn't curious about how biology could make a life form completely different from him. He couldn't even
They come out
conceptualize
with
the idea of
AI
silicon-based life forms. He doesn't
I'm
get
not
that.
fucking putting my dick inside of a fake pussy or anything like that, like one of those pussy toys.
Exactly,
a
Gasoline
Barbie
Lover.
toy. It would have to be an actual.
It also helps him to
AI
validate his beliefs because he thinks that he obviously
something
would
visually
be
sexy equivalent
something
to a human being.
special in a sci-fi universe
Couldn't be-
instead
would
of
have to look
being
so
what he
real
is
that
right now, a
I
bum.
might just want to bend it over and fuck it.
Because he's right now in a sci-fi universe. If you go back
4203
600
for 15 months.
years,
Now imagine
we're
if
in a sci-fi
AI
universe
bitches
right now.
existed.
He's a bum
Now
here.
imagine if AI bitches existed. Soulja Boy wouldn't be paying $4.5 million to a bitch because he could have beat on that AI bitch as many times as he wanted. Just grab the box anytime he wanted. He could have rolled his blunts anytime he wanted.
So just have sex robots.
Okay, I'll do it right now. Like he wouldn't be in trouble
Perform
right now.
escapism. Yep, absolutely.
Wouldn't it get boring fast? Now imagine like a Lucy AI bitch that was so advanced it can morph into any style of bitch you want.
But you would get bored.
You're like, Rebecca, I'm tired of you. Can you morph into a Sicilian, sexy bitch with ass and titties? Preferably glute size, I want to say
Oh my god.
10 inches in width, laterally, sagittally, 10 inches as well. Boob size, let's go for a 34C. As you wish. Just starts morphing into a whole different bitch in front of you.
So he wants a T1000 that he can have sex with. Alright.
Also, add pubes. Now the pussy ass hair, bro. I want to live in that future. Fuck this.
Oh my god, that's lame, dude. Your ideal woman is the TX from Terminator 3?
I shouldn't have to touch anything. We should be so technologically advanced, I shouldn't have to touch a fucking thing. Everything I say should be voice command. I shouldn't even have to take a drink of water. I should never have to touch a water bottle. It should be a robot that comes in my room.
So
like
you
the
want to be
Jetsons.
fully
Back in fucking
catatonic in the
1940s when
future.
the cartoon came out. Why aren't we like somewhat there yet? There should be a robot that comes in and
Yeah,
just
right,
makes me
Gasoline
water and
Huffer.
makes me a drink. My PC, I shouldn't be pressing buttons. I should be like PC on.
So how would you play Street Fighter then?
Why are we still pressing buttons? Bro? We're so
Block.
behind as a species in society.
Super.
We're extremely behind.
Try and slaughter. Dashboard combo.
Buttons.
Quit.
What?
You don't see the utility of analog control?
Cause if you don't, you're gonna get left behind.
What a bum. The TX was, dude, she was pretty hot. Especially when she started killing people. That's when it got really hot. Tries to have a heart-to-heart talk with the trolls. I'm not watching that one just now. I'm gonna watch some other stuff. Let's see. Oh, I'm not watching that one. I already watched that one. It's covering the same event. Oh, apparently he was begging for money. I want to see this.
It's enough, bro.
He wants to be in the Wall-E future with the TX on his dick the whole time sequence. That poor cat gets so bullied. You can tell this cat doesn't get any sort of...
I'm gonna lock you out of here.
He doesn't get any sort of enrichment. You can tell.
What up, guys? Welcome back to another stream. Backshot music.
It's all sexual with this dude.
Let's try to hit this motherfucking goal. It's Tuesday.
Guys, I really need the rogging goal. You guys want to see me rog out?
Shut up.
So he barked at his roommate, I'm sure, to not show up anymore. The T220? Yeah! Come with me if you want to see some positive content.
Into reacts right away. I don't feel like it. Yeah, hit me in the DM. So
I kind of want to do reacts like he, well, not like he does. I want to do reacts in general, and I want to do it on that show that I'm working on. And I don't really know what I'd react to though. I guess I'd just react to things that I think are hype. I wouldn't be doing woman assessments, that's for sure.
Videos or whatever.
Model kit assessments.
A channel I support clipped everything. So make sure you guys sub up. Go leave lots of comments, likes on a new video.
So yeah, he's confessing to evasion or band evasion.
So.
I don't know much about it, but I see why you say he's more entertaining. PSP these days is just infuriating without stupid and gratuitously oppressing me as well times. But this guy is just in his own reality. Definitely. LTG has probably been the locale that has aged the best in terms of content. Though he's not at all how he used to be. He used to be throwing shit around constantly, going completely nuclear.
I need to get my mind right. So.
But at least you still have entertainment out of this guy. All the other dudes are dead, basically. Do Gundam assessments? Alright.
It's sponsored by
React to moments in sci-fi, film, and TV. Well, I don't like sci-fi. I like science fiction.
plug channel. That's what it sponsored.
The ban evasion, by
That's
the
what
way.
we doing.
He's not allowed to have that channel.
I lost.
He just doesn't allow himself to follow the rules.
Damn, I'm in a mood to play a fighting game, but not. I don't want to play Tekken.
You should play Guilty Gear.
Move for a bit.
There's an LTG mod on Guilty
Girls
Gear.
on Twitch are the ones that literally just get to sit there, play any game, and get like 15,000 viewers.
Oh, I've heard
You ever
this
see those
complaint
type of
before.
chicks? They
Neil,
just
it's
sit there,
LTG reference.
Game, 15,000 viewers. Any game they play. That's got to be like a cheat code.
Being attractive? But I thought you're attractive, Dale.
But that's how Imaru is. Every time I go to her, just check. I'm like, damn, she got like 15K playing anything. Damn, she lucky.
What are you doing watching women?
No
Oh,
matter what it is.
dude, he sucks at Tetris. Look at this
Damn, 2
dude.
subs for the stream?
What a bum!
I
He's
lost
losing all this
my motivation.
shit. I should find that clip where he says, "I don't like sci-fi. I like science fiction." I don't even know which one he says he likes and which one he doesn't like. It doesn't matter. Just whenever someone says science fiction, say, "I don't like science fiction. I like sci-fi," and then vice versa. All right, Mortal Kombat. That seems like an improvement.
More options to use channel points. I used to be kind of lenient, but people kept wasting my time. Somebody would be like, they would redeem to play me in a fighting game and then waste 15 to 20 minutes for us to set it up. I don't know, me and my mom.
Oh, okay, so none then. I don't recommend watching LTG streams. 8 hours of boredom. Oh, I'm definitely convinced now by the end of this. I take back what I said. Restreaming this dude does seem like it'd be lame as hell. Like I said, I'm done with restreaming and Dale's streams at the worst hours possible. There's nothing that can make it conducive.
I just don't want to watch that.
LTG is dealing with his own depression, though. I think that LTG is depressed recently. Because he doesn't have any real life in him anymore. Stop being mean to the little cat, dude. He's just a little cat. Cats are bastards. That's their whole thing. Hey, that cat's not declawed.
Damn.
That's mean. I don't like that. I never did that to my cat. My cat was a little terrorist, but I never antagonized him like that.
He shouldn't be on bail. I've seen people do way less and not get bail.
I think the closest I do to it sometimes, I'd pick him up and toss him on the bed. He would just meow.
Right? Over an old case.
And I do mean like underhand. There you go, cat. Send him flying.
This motherfucker, the white kid.
This dude's hitting him with water and chasing him and screaming at him. I don't know about all that.
TK rejected a 15-year plea deal. Oh, he should have took that.
What are we talking about? Someone was being a rog. Got convicted of rogging in the first degree. This robot lady has some kind of cool combos, though. I'm glad there's demand for LTG content, but it isn't worth it because his reaction is true. Definitely. And I'd like to think that I could offer something a little different with LTG content, because I feel that LTG's detractors, they have a sort of different theme or different energy to them. I love all of them. I like them all. They're really cool dudes. I've talked to many of them and have never had an interaction with them that I thought, oh, this guy's a loser. No, they're all cool. But they have a definitely different vibe than the DSP detractors. The DSP detractors are kind of nerds. They're all nerdy.
This bitch has a command grab.
Whereas the LTG detractors are more like, not so much nerds, but like just outside of that nerd peripheral. Or purview, that's what I'm going to say. I was watching too much Dale. And they mostly just shit on him for being just stupid and dumb and all that. They don't really dig that deep into his mind or interconnect a series of events and stuff like that. Because there's really no reason
Someone who
to.
sucks that just keeps spamming teleports, games off.
It does, Merzbo. It does.
Your Instagram story
ESP is technically an LTG detractor. Checkmate. Damn it!
Oh man, hey, Sylvix, make it an hour.
Wait, that guy's laughing. Ban him. That's a sound effect from Eternal Champions.
The name of this fire track.
Lynn likes the urban style audience. Oh, yeah.
No tracks.
All right, take care, Cadence.
Session subs. Fuck no. Oh, Sir Chris do first. Shout out for the first 5 gifted to the stream.
Very
Thank
cool.
you so much for that.
We got money.
Everybody else hop aboard with those. That was for the song? Nah, it wasn't. You didn't do it, so it ain't for you. I for sure ain't drop it.
Oh, that was kind of rude, but I'm sure it's fine. Wondering what the guy's cock looks like. Trashing woman body but praising Tone Man's ass. Yeah, it's...
I bench as much candies as you could drop.
It's very specific sort of media that he's invested in.
Question.
Man's ass? Oh, there we go.
I don't have advice for anybody who isn't sub to me.
I like this method. I like this method so much better than DSP's method. Because DSP...
They'll ask you to
DSP, he pretends like he cares about what people are saying. And he tries to be a positive dude. But the reality of it is that unless you have money, you're less than nothing to Phil. So Phil should engage in those similar actions. He has someone in chat say, "Hey Phil, what's your thoughts on this? I think you should donate." You're one of the DSP detractor nerds, but you like to wander thoughts from fiction to touching philosophy.
What was his question?
Yeah?
You're asking me about fighting
I don't know about that touching part.
Earth when it comes to fighting games. I thought I'm acid fighters. I thought I
You
don't
need
know
to
what
have
I'm
abs
talking
chiseled
about.
to talk to LTG. That's
And
true.
just like every other time, when I'm right,
Burst fade.
it's premonition. Keywords. Tag and aid. All right, here's your chat GPT answer. You said, how do I get better at fighting games? Hold on a sec. Class in session. He had said, yo, LTG, like, how do I get better at
So
fighting
you
games?
gave him what he
It
wanted
says,
then.
Don't. It says, pick one character and stick with him. This lets you focus on hearing the game.
Is this
not
Chat
consistently
GPT's accent?
relearning your character. Excuse me, I meant to say learning. Because what you're doing right now is hearing.
Okay.
Number 2, stop
Yeah, that's
trying
funny,
to do
Dale.
full combos at first.
Dale's illiterate, but he makes sure that
Trying to
you
jump
know
straight
that
into
you're the
flashy
dumb one.
unit combos will only frustrate
I
you.
didn't read it
Instead,
wrong.
learn your
I'm
moves.
just saying what you would
Understand
do.
why
Because you're
pressing
stupid.
buttons. It's not just about mashing. Ask. Am I trying
Hey,
to
I was at the
keep
hardware
opponent
store
out?
earlier today,
Number 4,
and
box
I
rate plays.
I saw
Even your own.
the different tools
Number
that I
5,
could
block
use to
board,
make a Saturn
and you
stick,
think you should.
and I'm excited. I
Some
want to
players
build
love
one.
press buttons, but most of us.
But I am a nerd, Sonic. You're right.
All right, are you? He asked me a question, so I'm giving it to him.
Okay.
Pause.
But you're being kind of a
New
dickhead.
players love to press buttons.
DSP
Number
has
6,
been doing what I
use
just
training
described,
mode
though,
to
about
build
how he should
linear. Use it to
basically
practice muscle memory.
work in
Number 7,
asking for money
overload
into his
with
answers,
overtime.
which he does do that. But
Number
I like
7,
Dale's version
accepting
better. It's
losses
very
and learning.
succinct, as opposed to the
Losing
smug
is literally
smoker's
how everyone
laugh
gets
and
better.
try to
You're not
pretend like
bad,
it's all a
you're just
joke.
leveled
Dale
up.
doesn't see it as anything
The
but
best players in the
reality.
world, they lost
You want to
out
ask me
against
something?
haters.
Where's the
More
money? Shut
Number
up, then.
8, and finally, play with friends.
Even
or
in
find
being an
each other
asshole,
community.
Dale is
Having
sometimes
people to
kind
talk
of
to or ask
more
questions make the whole
agreeable.
process less frustrating.
He doesn't give the
They can
illusion of
explain
anything
things
other
way
than
faster than
pure
trial
scorn.
error sometimes. Does that answer your question?
Or find a chill community.
there's your question.
Should hang out with Phil. What kind of detractor am I? You're kind of a more frantic one. I like when you come in swinging in the chat. I find it fun.
I'm burnt out on fighters. I'm gonna have to play some single player shit or something.
Yeah, let's play Elden Ring. What the hell's this? Doja fart? Do what
So
now?
you're looking at the sub kind of a goal that we didn't hit, and you're saying bits for a Doja Cat?
Is he wrong though?
I need
He's
5
relying.
candies. Pig, put that shit. I think I put it on. Hey, nigga.
The cat's aren't even allowed to play. Oh shit. It's chasing him.
Gift this though? Oh. Shit, a big salute. Shout out.
Huh, that was weird. Dale begging for money is weird, though. I'm not used to that. I thought this guy was a winner. Winners don't beg. Pretty close to caught up with how far I wanted this one to go. Let me give it a couple more. Maybe like 2 or 3 more. Excited about talking about pulsating what now? Oh my god, alright, this one then.
Oh, she said her pussy creamy?
Of course. Of course.
I mean, y'all know I love the cream.
This dude's
No, not the
This guy's a loser, man. The way he talks about women just screams adolescence,
Come on,
man.
You think this nigga's that stupid to where he can't spell the proper straight and saying plain as plain? Come on, they doing this on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is Dale a flat earther? Oh yeah, I've seen this clip.
Them niggas are not stupid.
I was hoping Dale would watch this one.
There's the
Yes.
Well, I would love to see a tweet like this from a white guy.
I dig it,
that
Sonic.
said,
I dig the blue blur.
So scared. Anyway, so this
is pretty intense, guys, if he plays it.
Whatever the fuck he is says the white boy was so scared.
Enjoy.
My name is DeMarco Fleming.
Are you gay?
I'm bisexual.
Are you top or bottom?
I'm a top, dom top, aggressive top.
Can you describe what dom top means?
Dom top means, which means I grab
Dale's
your body
getting pretty
back,
interested.
Put your face down, up and out of you, and have you walk crazy for days.
Walk crazy for days.
Crazy for days, which means you'll be real sore and you'll be calling me on the phone. Daddy DeMarco, I need help. I'm sore. Give me some Tylenol. That's what that means.
Okay.
Holy
honestly,
shit.
I don't think I can handle it, but I appreciate your honesty.
I know you can't handle it. I can tell the way you walk, you can't handle it. My is big. They call me King Kong in my pants. I know you can't handle it, but I'll make sure I go real
Dale's
gentle with
feeling something. He's feeling another awakening.
Thank you so much. I like it gentle.
All right?
Okay.
I got you all
Thank
day.
you so much.
Come here.
I cannot kiss though.
Cannot kiss?
No, I have a boyfriend.
He has a boyfriend. I got a husband. What does that mean? He can't see the engagement.
Oh my god. I don't know. Dale might be pretty interested in this line of content. Was that the Balrog sound?
I have a boyfriend.
He has a boyfriend. I got a husband. What does that mean? He can't see the engagement ring on my neck? Get with the program. My name is DeMarco Fleming, all right?
Period. Thank you again.
Holla. It's a pleasure.
My pleasure. Thank you. You're awesome.
Oh wow. Yeah, Mersbo, he was deep in contemplation about that.
How could you just like booty?
You like booty?
Come out of it. Like, it's good to look at a woman's.
It was that man was declaring it pretty strongly that it was time for men. Absolute degenerates. Dale wants to be on board with that kind of stuff. Dale might be bi. He must love that video.
It's just sandworm. It's nothing spectacular.
He's gonna look up the guy's name later. DeMarco? Yeah, well, that's a rog I can tolerate.
Yeah, I like to see a woman's starfish pulsate, but I don't like to do anything with it.
Oh my lord.
I just like to watch it pulsate.
I'm learning a lot about Dale against my will here.
The key word is woman.
Oh. You say so.
You guys
yeah, definitely, Rummy. Definitely.
A pulsating video?
I love woman booty. I'm sure, Dale. I'm sure.
Like, yo, send me the box flick. Send me a box video, but then pulsate the ass. Hold.
Oh my goodness, man. What the hell are we talking about, bro? He's gonna try and call up Don DeMarco.
Was trying to bust that Zach down right there on the sidewalk.
Basically, he was. Please elaborate. You don't know what pulsating means?
How's it going, Jordo?
Like, basically when a chick could make her...
They call me King Kong. Well, I'm happy for you, for your monarch.
To talk.
He does not have his thoughts formulated here. Just freehanding it. Something about women, assholes, pulsating, starfish.
And why would I want it to fart so I could be turned all the way off? The pulsating videos are a must.
God, this guy is a mega gooner. I didn't even know that was a thing. Even Derek has never talked about butthole pulsating videos.
Butt plug, that's a red flag. I wouldn't fuck with her. Ray says there's two different types of black people. Did he
Dale
say
is the fusion of DSP and Derek.
See what he's talking about.
Oh, that's awesome. Playing Tony Hawk's Underground? That's rad. Love that game.
I'll see you guys next.
Okay, I'm not gonna watch that one. Or I guess I could. After woman beats him up. Alright, yeah, this sounds funny then. Oh, Jordo, he's a maniac. Have you watched much LTG? LTG is a crazy guy. He turned his cell phone. Yeah, he got kind of bricked up, I guess.
My government name, yes. My government name is Dale Wilson.
Uh-oh.
Our government name is Dale Wilson.
Dale is the ultimate winner. He is ascended.
People always want to soft give me the credit for shit, and it's not even a black slur.
It is.
Means ratchet or ghetto. That's what
It's
Raw
definitely
means.
a slur,
Raw
Dale. You
comes from
admitted
Street
it.
Fighter, so you blame the Capcom. You're banned.
Okay.
That guy, this Hydro fucker.
Wait, what did you say?
You're banned.
Oh, Rog. He's a
That
Rog.
guy, this Hydro fucker. 2 week this. Nah, fuck you. So, Balrog came from Street Fighter.
About 5
so
years,
Capcom
okay.
made a character that they depicted as how blacks basically were money hungry, giant muscles, and all we could do is fight. I took raw, ratchet, or ghetto. It's not a racial slur towards blacks.
It's definitely a racial slur. There's a video on the origin of the term Balrog that Dale has been using it as, and he never made any sort of illusion about it. It is definitely an anti-black slur. It's a ninja guy. Wait, is Dale using the ninja? I don't typically cheer against ninjas. Well, shit, 410 viewers.
That all you got?
Tell them about rogging. Yeah, no kidding, Salty Wizard. Oh, shit. Kicked in the head.
Shut up for the radar.
Is this character's name Kevin? Okay. That fuck raid.
Yo, fuck the nigga who did the raid. Fuck you.
Oh, damn. He hated it. Never mind.
Hey, mods, ban all these bitch ass niggas in here saying that stupid ass shit. You're fucking up our name.
Damn. He gets a raid of people to ban.
Would you call me that shit to my fucking face? Now, would you?
Is this ROG behavior right now, Dale?
Why are all these bitch ass coming in here with this troll shit? Get the fuck out of my fucking stream.
Dogs are getting their clocks cleaned.
Is this ratchet or ghetto, Dale?
Coming here with this fucking hate raid bullshit. Bro, then, oh, my bad. I thought they was telling you to say something stupid in my stream. Thanks for the raid, bro. I appreciate it.
Oh, and then we go back to liking him. Okay.
As soon as people came in, they just automatically started trolling and saying that you said to troll.
The new challenge.
Anybody I banned personally, they banned for life.
Okay.
Stop bothering. If you don't,
Your mass banning sprees.
Fuck you. Oh, you fucking cartoon PFP weirdos, go blow a dick. I've seen it, but I don't feel like clicking on it. Dude changed his PFP to my face and everything. Fuck all that. Where's the millions at? Fuck all this glazing. Where's the fucking big ass brand deals and everything? I don't give a fuck about that sneeze. Shut up for the 5 months.
I like following this account, by the way. It's good side low tier god, and he's pretty funny.
Yeah, nobody give a fuck about all this glazing and low tier god that has the best comebacks and oh my god, bro, they do this shit like every year. There's like a Twitter glaze section like every year.
Yeah, and he hates it because it doesn't lead anything. Exactly. My cognitive is off the Richter scale right now.
Exactly. People
You need to cut it back to precise.
I don't give a fuck. Where's the money at?
With the Covenant Speedo.
BBC King.
There you go. What the hell are these weird ass noises? Subsonic speaking.
3 bars? Try it, I guess.
Alright, you got this. This guy sucks. Oh shit, wait a minute. He's kicking your ass.
Bro, this dude's doing all these combos in his fucking in the room his mom pays rent for on Wi-Fi.
Gotta delegitimize this guy real quick. That's it. 2 week this dude.
Bro, if you could pull
get the Matrix juice.
And lagging all over the place like that.
I'm gonna inject
the
it.
Game, you fucking bum.
Do you think majority of whom are to blame for why? Oh, women are okay. Let's shit on women real quick.
Dumbass questions about dating and bitches and shit. You been in here
He's a real juggernaut.
Still never sold.
How did he pronounce it? Juggernaut or Jugger? He didn't pronounce it correctly. I forgot how he pronounced it. Juggernaut. Because he was talking about how people think he's so bad and whatnot. They think I'm a real juggernaut.
Somebody who's can never get a bitch. That's why you pick her in the combo.
Yeah, if you can't get women, you pick women characters.
Dude,
well, what if you're a woman?
I don't want to play people like that. I'm not interested.
And like getting beat up by girls, huh?
To get in, all that type of shit. Say, shut up for the 2 months. I'm not interested. Talking about
Round 1. Get ready.
Wait.
There are some rather interesting character designs, though.
Fuck my ninja stars. Fuck my anti-airs. I'm gonna just keep jumping and 3-bar lag.
I would save that sound clip, but I don't want him talking about ninjas. Wait, is this the guy that saved Josuke? Sure looks like it. He walks like it too. Oh, oops, missed. Missed. Get that ass banned.
Cut this shit off. Just a bunch of lagging, jumping bums.
Saturn sticked is cognitive.
Just not having a good time.
What would I use? Probably the ninja dude.
I don't want to play.
There you go. Rage quit. Like a true hero.
Too laggy.
Like a true champion. Give it up is always the right answer. I like it, Dale.
Take the game, I'm quitting.
Good answer.
I'm about to play Teemo or something.
Oh.
You want Tekken 8? Give me the 3,600 subs. Otherwise, fuck it. I won't be playing the game. Dude, just wasting time. Just get this lagging ass game over with. I'm not
I love it when he cuts back to him getting his ass kicked.
Here comes a new challenger.
Alright, we got this one. You're not gonna lose this one, Dale.
Round 1.
Like this guy's a total clown. He's a squeegee. He's a lame. He's not you, Dale. Oh, he can punch those down, huh? Or oh, he shoots a fireball. Yeah, I don't think you're beating this guy, Dale. His game looks pretty good though. Oh yeah, that's punishable as hell. Drop your combo, get kicked in the head, down on the ground, crying, whining, KO. Alright, you got this. Wait, this guy saved Josuke. Maybe it was a collaborative effort.
Mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it.
Oh, this guy's pretty good. He's making sure Dale can't even really play. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. Yep. Damn, Dale. Look at that. Where'd your health bar go? It was just there a second ago. What happened to it? I swear. Look away for a second and Dale dies. This guy's kind of cool. I like that dude.
You're so full of life. It's inspiring to behold. I hope you're living every
Dale doesn't
day
live any day to anything.
Round 1. Get ready.
Marco has an infinite. It's okay to rage quit. Okay, that's fair. Infinites are bullshit.
This fucking idiot just mashed
Got kicked in the face and teabagged.
Alright, it's a fucking stream.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
These dudes do not respect Dale. No one respects Dale. Who would respect Dale? Who's gonna get on the game and say, "Oh my goodness, I'm playing low tier god. I should be cool with him"? No. Very nice. Now you die. Take it right to the face. Oh shit, it's a woman. Dashboard. I don't know about all this. Yeah, it sure seems like she's cheating. And she kicked the shit out of you.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Alright, ninja dude, come on, go for it. Scarves like that are kind of cool on ninjas. It's my buy. If it's my, you must buy.
Fucking sloppy.
Well, well.
Wow.
Seems like you've been settling into city life.
Fucking Cell Saga.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I respect what Mai is trying to do as a ninja, activating the sexual element of it. It's not my school of ninja. Dude, he does suck. He's trash, man. He just takes these hits right to the face. He doesn't even bother blocking. He said multiple times, "I don't feel like blocking," which that's kind of what you have to do. You can't sit there and take a bunch of hits and then assume it's going to be your turn next. My turn will go on forever if you don't block.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, it's the pirate lady.
At least make it fun.
Oh shit.
What a
Look at that.
round.
Lost due to life. Fantastic. Alright, who's this dude? Kane? What's his story? Oh, it's all projectiles again. Yeah, once they get in, he quits because he knows he can't do anything to get them off his ass. Let's get that out of here. Okay, we're gonna finish off with let's see, what is this? Dale, low tier god, insults BM, baby mama, and struggles to use chat GTP for action figure trend.
Cause if you don't, you're gonna get left behind.
Damn, I'm getting kind of tired here. Almost started falling asleep there. Ooh. Damn, dude. Getting exposed like that, dude. Damn, man.
This shit is fucking hilarious. Where are people doing these AI figures? I gotta do one on stream. Single mom. A tattooed Latina with a black baby, iPhone, and a dog.
Yeah, he would find this funny, eh?
A tattooed Latina.
People have already made low tier god action figures with this.
You said chat GPT?
They gave him chicken legs, of course. And what else did they give him? They gave him the piss jug. The piss jug is wild because even though it's not even a thing anymore, people bring it up all the time. It's kind of one of those memes that's far outlived its presence. But it's so funny. And this dude held it up and sang a song about it when he did it.
Does having an anthropoid as a man reduce your dating success? I wouldn't think so. Tons of niggas with multiple seeds that still be out here getting bitches with no problem.
And what's your excuse then, Dale? Anthropods. I don't like
the bottom
that.
Of the screen? Okay, what do I ask it to do?
Anthropoids. Pretty
Like,
dehumanizing.
God action figure?
What's the low tier god action figure gonna have?
Include, how do you say that? Include him? Is that how you say it? Include
Yes. Because it's memorable because he presented it like it's normal. Exactly. It's a beautiful moment though. He's holding it up and singing and whatnot.
For 3 kids, leg tattoos.
I don't piss in a commode. I piss in a bottle. It's more sanitary.
Bro, I need to see a black one with Newports. IG baddie.
This was my favorite one. This one.
Glasses, slides, Cheetos, driving a Nissan, maximum eviction notice, negative 1300, Plan Bs, and air mattress.
Yeah, I found that one kind of funny.
What about like a ROG? Like a ROG action figure?
ROG action figure? What is it gonna have? Careful, don't be racist.
Oh shit.
Dale likes this kind of content.
That's wild. Imagine being a chick that had a black kid trying to date a guy that's not black. Like, are you serious? And I mean, mixed kids don't be coming out looking like this, so they tripping. What would be the point of being mixed if you still coming out looking like this?
Are you gonna talk about the baby mama?
Let me put this shit right here.
It also reminds me of Battlefield Friends and the level. Yeah, the 50 kernel. You don't have a shit bucket. You're shitting in a bucket. If you're shitting on a toilet, you're not playing Battlefield.
What's this right here?
Hey, you would know, Dale. Oh God. All right, we gonna do it? It'll take a minute. Oh my God. Mom, did you get it for me for Christmas? I did. I got you the new low tier god action figure with action gooning. Comes with 15 catchphrases, including "This motherfucker is garbage" and "bloop." Accessory packs include Saturn stick, piss jug, cat tree, chapstick. Can include multiple sets, including Planet Fitness, in his own damn room again, and dancing like a weirdo in the kitchen. Other versions of Low Tier God include Intergalactic Mars Worker, LTG. Wow, Mom, thank you! Who knows? I might spend some time with the figure myself. And then the LTG figure smiles.
Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, this AI is trash.
Damn!
Can't even upload shit. Alright.
Oh, that's pretty hype. I'd buy the LTG action figure. New DSP version now. Okay. At Christmas, there's a positive thing that'll create a chill environment, and that is the new DSP action figure with power spanking action. Action banning comes with multiple accessories, including vests that he doesn't wear anymore, goofy shit behind him, and multiple cameras that are freaking out. Can include multiple other sets, including Evo, grocery store, complete with grocery bags that will be stolen.
Let's get sexy.
Other figures include John, that comes with an additional nose. Where is the doll of the alien LTG described with no sexual holes? Oh, that's the After Dark LTG action figure. You can only buy those at sex stores.
No. I'm not even gonna click on it yet.
It doesn't? Yes.
Hold on.
Incredible contribution technology means that you have to donate to see anything out of Phil. And he'll be sure to remind you. And it cuts to the kid sleeping, and the figure kind of wakes up and says to the sound clip, "We're not getting any contributions tonight."
Really not allowing me to do shit.
13 credit cards. 13 credit cards and a Nazi. That's super wrong. That's pretty much his pose, though.
That looked like that. That's some average black ass nigga just flipping barbecue or something. Like that ain't.
Oh, there you go.
With earrings, so you basically just tell it. So what else?
Call me when there's Johnny Long Torso. Oh man, I love that skit. That skit was fun.
So
it's kind of how Gundam models are, realistically, or they were for a while there. Rolls-Royce controller with a special edition of the DSP action figure.
So basically, I'm just saying, make low tier god an action figure based off of this pick with a lighter complexion, and ask it for more accessories.
Yeah, what accessories does LTG come with?
All right, let me just put this right here.
According to LTG. Hasbro is not responsible for unwarranted booty busting. Each kit sold separately. Each DSP figure comes with a smaller Wolverine figure. Actually, it doesn't. Instead, there's an empty spot in the package, and it says a Wolverine figure would go here.
Whoever said a fedora, you're timed out for 10 minutes.
Oh, Dale doesn't like fedoras. Give him a piss jug. All grown men toy collectors understand the Johnny Long Torso all too well, definitely.
Alright, I said, make me an action figure of low tier guy with lighter skin, accessories such as a Red Bull.
ChatGPT is probably pretty frustrated with Dale. What if ChatGPT turns into an LTG detractor?
You know damn well we don't fuck with fedoras here. Right.
The cat action figure is rather depressing because it's a gigantic figure that comes with a mountain of food. Alright, let's get it. Let's get this new figure.
Let's see what it comes up with. I don't know what the fuck they was doing with this.
Action Rog.
Shit on YouTube. The Tyrone Magnus. That looks
he
like
comes with additional fists. He's like Star Platinum.
Jai White or Tyrone Magnus.
Why does he come with extra fists? And they're the same fist. That one's kind of nice. I think that was pretty funny. I like the picture off to the side. That's good stuff. I hope on the back of the package there's lore. A little cutout section. You can have kind of a trading card. Oh, I guess that's it. He never actually got it completed. Of course. Wouldn't be Dale without it. Alright, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. I've enjoyed this night of LTG festivity. But he's also quite toxified as well, huh? All this mom shit and all the anti-woman talk. It just gets so exhausting from this guy. But it was fun. It's fun. We got to see some amusing events. And this is always fun.
There is no good games. Biscuit, get that ass banned. Thank you.
Yeah, he used to call white people biscuits for some reason. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I will probably be back. Well, I know I'm going to be back next Friday with Going Green. I'm going to go on there with Misery Merchants, both of them. And then I might do the other LTG stream next Saturday, but then I might do a gameplay one. I figure I'll probably lean on the side of gameplay. And I'm going to be working on my layouts and stuff for the show. I feel tempted to show you guys. I kind of want to show you guys one of them. One of the layouts for it. I guess I'll do one. I'll show you guys the new layout for the Going Green. Because I'm moving locations. We're no longer going to the Clone Labs. We do have kind of a Clone Lab offshoot in this place. But the new location is called Planet Mecha Ninja. And so everything's kind of on a spaceship, you see? And I'll show you guys the new Going Green Theater. See if I can find this real quick. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the format. This is the unedited format because I would chroma key it, but it's not here. And there you go. See, I've got my own theater in the space station. I have my own Mystery Science Theater. Pretty hype, huh? And one of the things I want to do is, you see all these monitors and shit and the lights and stuff. I want to do Adobe After Effects and have these things, you know, glow and the panels move and stuff like that. I want to do it. I've been seeing people do it, and I want to try and do it as well. I think it'd be a fun thing to do. I'll only accept this move if Schwartz Bruder is our tour guide. Well, you won't know it's him. It could be. So yeah, that's what I've got going. I'm working on this. Pretty hype. I'm pretty stoked for it. And there's a bunch of other rooms as well. And they'll have different functionalities and what have you. And I'm trying to work with this artist. He's been giving me a little bit of a hard time. I've been trying to contract him to do me some character art for myself, I suppose, as a little stand-in for me. And I hope I can get that done pretty soon. I like his art. It's a very interesting art. And hope to have that soon. And but yeah, if anyone knows how to do some stuff with Adobe After Effects and want to give me a couple tips or something, that's cool. But no pressure. No, I'm not putting anyone to work. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Thank you again, everyone. Have a fantastic night. And did we learn anything from Dale? We learned that he's a piece of shit, but just that he's not gotten over his childhood. He's still on about that. And also, he can detect AI based on the shape of a woman's ass. That's what we learned today. Have a great night, everyone.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.